welcome back to Icewind Dale. It's me, your chef, Gordon Ramsay. Yes, hello there, big boy. Welcome back to the show. We are going to bring you some olive oil. And I don't really know why I went with this. I just kind of said something in the cadence of Gordon Ramsay and kind of just ran with it.
It sounded like you counted down and you weren't ready. You started and then you weren't ready.
I surprised myself. I was like, boop, and I was like, oh god, I have to retreat into Gordon Ramsay.
that's your safety net.
It is. It's
Gordon Ramsay.
Anytime I feel safe is during that. Is everybody's mic unmuted? Just making sure.
Yeah.
You okay? Cool.
Granted, Kitchen Nightmares is a nice thing to just turn on and listen to in the background because whenever anything interesting happens, you know it.
Just watching some stupid people get owned. Oh, so good. My favorite part of that show is whenever the owners are just complete asshats, and then the workers aren't, and the workers go to Gordon and tell them how terrible they are, and then Gordon goes and chews them out. Oh, it makes me feel so good. I'm like, the establishment. Is
this because you worked at a Target?
Yeah, every day I was pushing those carts out there in that heat. I wish Gordon Ramsay would show up and be like, "Hey there, big boy, how you doing?" And I'd be like, Gordon, go tell my boss that they're terrible. And he's like, all right. And he goes in, and he's like, you fucking donkey! Anyway, welcome back to Icewind Dale, everybody. This episode, and all the episodes, are sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's.
Whoa!
They have a new box for Explorer's Guide to Wildmount and Wild Beyond the Witchlight. And go get it. It's pretty cool.
Witchlight comes out Tuesday.
Which means the Beetle and Grimm's box will be coming out.
I want to play.
They have a plush in it. They have a plush in it. I
don't know why, but like something about that game makes I really want to play Wild Beyond the Witchlight. It looks so
Maybe
cool.
we will run it. We'll see. They've been releasing a couple of things here and there. I heard that there is a stat block for like a Jabberwock.
Yeah.
It's like
you could be a rabbit person.
It's a dragon, I guess.
That's great.
You
can. Logan, you can be a rabbit guy.
Oh, Lazarus.
About 5 years too late.
Yeah. You too can complete your Catboy Final Fantasy 14 fantasies and Dungeons and Dragons officially now.
Finally a place for me.
They released Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which the coast is like, this is dedicated to all the Catboys.
That's play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. All right. Without further ado, let's jump into tonight's game. Colton, why don't you do the recap?
I was really hoping you weren't going to ask me to do it because I'll be honest, I don't remember what happened.
I have a question for you. What did you just figure out? What did you just huh? Never mind. I saw you get really excited, and I want to know what it was about.
Oh, no, it's because I've been spilling tea on me this entire time. I couldn't figure out why, and it's because they put the little strings over it. I'm like, oh, fuck you.
You figured it out.
I did.
Good job. Colton, would there be a time that you would like to do it?
No.
Yeah, so why don't you just get on with it?
Okay.
I haven't recovered from last time.
So I think I'm looking at my notes, and it's jogging my memory.
Okay.
He took notes. That's good.
That's good.
Not a lot. We went to deal with the hag because the two of us convinced
it was the right thing to do,
and we would be able to do it, which we were. And also, we weren't going to get our full reward from the asshole guard if we didn't do it.
Yeah.
So we killed the hag. I don't remember the guard's name. What was it? Quick, the one that died.
Oh,
Nar died. Sorry, Nar.
You made a sacrifice.
He was sort of
Immolation almost died.
Immolation almost got one shot.
That was scary.
We went back, got our full reward, talked about what to do next. We had a seance with Ronaldo. They wanted the lady in white wanted the Chardeline back. Chardeline back, and Chardeline.
Like
Shart on Lin.
I don't know why I used an S.
No, it's
then.
okay. It's
Chardeline back.
CH, but it's pronounced Chardeline.
Wanted the Chardeline back, and also let us know that the invisible dwarves are coming from Caer Konig, which I didn't expect. I expected they'd be coming from Sunblight. So we were like, okay, well now we need to go. We're in East Haven, correct? I want to make sure I get the right.
Currently in East Haven.
Cool. So then we were like, okay, well now that we've figured that out, we need to go harass the poor speaker of East Haven, for doing his job, and got the got the Chardelin, but turns out the ghost was there. It possessed me and almost ran me into the ocean.
Where
A
am I
Discord
getting these
notification.
damn Discord
that would be
Stop
whatever the
notifying me,
speaker was.
people.
And
Did that come through this or
yeah,
this?
it came through that.
You fuckers.
So we did that, and then after the fact, we decided that, hey, you know what? We did get some important information that the people at Kazira were looking for, as in wife and kids, or at least wife, I believe.
I'd like to find all of them.
Right, but we know but we know that at least the
His
wife
wi- we
is
know where his
in
wife
Sunblight.
is.
Lyncher's like,
We know
"Look,
that at least the
look,
wife
Kazira,
is in Sunblight.
Can we just settle with your wife?
You could have
No,
more
no.
Fuck them
kids.
kids.
No, it's more that we don't know if the kids are with them.
Yeah.
Or with her. Or
It's
with,
been a
or
long
with
day,
Kazira's wife.
Kazira. We're only gonna find one.
You gotta reconcile
and
yourself
then
to this.
You're gonna have to let go.
this is why I don't do the recap.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just thinking about a situation like that, and it would be funny. But yeah, not like you're saying that though.
I think it was Nar without a G, Tune, I'm sorry. But no. So we were going to... I think we were going to go to Dugan's Hole, because Sunblight is south of Dugan's Hole.
Yeah. I think we were
Um,
going to head down to Goodmead and then to Dugan's Hall.
Yeah, so I think that's our next idea. But Colton doesn't remember us agreeing to go to Sunblight.
You guys can look
But
at this
maybe
really
we
cool
did.
map made of
Whoa!
sweet canvas. Given to
precious
us,
canvas.
precious canvas, very rare material. But there's our map
Some
there.
say you can make a bag out of it.
Oh my God, shut up! All right, so yeah, you guys are currently right outside of Dugan. No, you're outside of East Haven, deciding what to do next. And if you guys want to decide a little further, because maybe you didn't remember everything that you were going to do last time, go ahead and do that, because that's where you guys are right now.
Before we start, I would just like to note that Bear Lazarus has been having bad dreams about a comet, and that has
What?
concerned me.
That's true.
You know,
The moon's
but,
going to
you know,
explode.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, wait, no one's safe, especially the moon.
No.
I see you, moon.
Or the sun.
Okay, good night.
Just moon.
Good night,
Good night.
moon.
Good night, sun.
Bye, Felicia. I also want to point out that we did employ Ronaldo after then making
Yes.
him.
Ronaldo is coming with us.
So we did.
That's right.
we
I
did kinda
forgot
fuck
about
up his
that.
That is correct.
So we were gonna go back because you're from. No, you're from.
Oh no, you're right. I think we did send him up there. didn't
Yeah,
we?
I think we sent him to my house
We're sending
in
him to your
Caer
house in
Dinnenball
Caer
to watch over it.
Yeah.
Make sure
Yeah.
that
We'd be like a
Because
broker.
there are some spooky things happening in Caer Dinnenball.
right.
Don't want my house to get, I don't know,
Yeah.
broken into or burned to the
Bikers.
ground. or-
guys, they refunded for the Rice Krispie treats because there were no Rice Krispie treats.
No!
That always
What a
happens.
cursed time to be alive. I might as well just be. Goodbye.
We're
There's still
done
hope.
now. Sorry.
There's at least one Rice Krispie treat in the pantry.
It has to happen.
What if
Did
there's
we
some-
lose?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
She's like,
You guys can cut it in half.
fight to death. No, I have.
Both get a bite.
I have a Mike Nice one.
All right. Anyways,
So we wake up in East Haven?
Yes.
What day is it?
Day.
The day before yesterday.
But
that's
it's
right.
episode
And
6.
it was like over here was where, like over in this area. Was
Yeah.
Where, Sunblight was.
yeah.
Now, wasn't it this over here?
That's why we do.
Sorry?
Remind me. Sunblight was like over in here, right?
No, Mia is more correct.
Down here.
Yeah,
surrounded
because
by these
your family came up that trail,
Yeah.
and then they got
That's
taken
right.
from the
Yeah,
trail.
yeah, that's
so.
right, that's right.
And we knew like the
They got
wizardy
got.
thing was over in this direction.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the wizarding
The Wizarding
higgledy
World of
piggledy
Higgle.
tower or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys wake up in East Haven as I try to get the stream deck back here and put us back to this. You guys wake up in East Haven, and as you do, Ronaldo is with you, and he just says, "All right, gang, ready? You ready? What are we doing?"
Ronaldo, I thought you were going to my house.
I thought I was traveling with you.
You do that too.
I said a lot of things, to be
It's up
honest.
to you, really. But we did mention...
I was just more wondering if you could pay me.
Yeah, how much do you want?
Ooh, can you pay me now?
Yeah, I can give you...
Well,
So what do you want me to
like
do at your
half,
house?
right?
What you want me to go to your house?
I want you to go to my house
Okay.
and take care of it.
Yeah.
Because there's some crazy things happening in Caer Dinnenball right now.
Okay.
How much do you think you want to be paid?
So he's going to do an insight check.
All right.
Do you want to roll a deception check? Or are you letting him just kind of like, how rich are you?
Just look at your pockets and like.
Yeah. Or would you be like, you want to try to not look as rich as you are?
I don't think I'm very rich, so I guess I will
For
roll.
DM, for my knowledge, how much gold do you have on you?
Well, here's the thing. I have 69 gold.
That's really?
Right.
All right,
Yes.
Okay. He says, how long are you going to be gone?
No idea.
Wow. All right, how about 10 gold?
10 gold. Are you gonna what are you gonna do?
I'm going to clean it.
You're gonna clean it.
I will clean your place, and I will
Right.
ensure that the food is stocked, and I will also
Could
probably
you
live in it.
also occasionally go to the tavern and listen for rumors, information about what's going on in the town?
Of course, though I will have no way of telling you.
Well, we will be coming back to Caerdenval
We should
unless
take
we
notes.
die.
Okay.
Yeah, keep a
Can,
journal.
can I get like a maximum? Like, are you gonna be gone for like a year?
No. Hopefully.
Okay, not a year. A
hopefully
month?
Hopefully no more than a month.
No more than a month?
Yes. If
Fine,
we're
fine
gone
gold.
for a month, take what's left of the gold and go back to your home here. All right.
Unless you
Okay.
receive word from us with more gold.
You give him
Yes.
10 gold?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
chink,
have to give
chink.
him 10 gold. How much money do you have?
68 or 78.
I want to give you a gold so you'd have 69,
No,
but then
you
I wouldn't
lose
have
it.
69.
Give it.
Right then. So, are you guys traveling to Caerdenval now?
No, we're going to go to Goodmead.
Oh, why are you going to Goodmead?
Well, it's closer to where we're going than to where Caerdenval.
Just to ask you guys, where are you currently? Just in the tavern? In the inn?
The inn, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess
Okay.
in our room.
Let's say you get it's a 2-story inn. You guys are on the second level. You're on a
Ooh.
balcony that overhangs the rest of the inn. And you guys are kind of up there standing. And he says,
Whoa.
right. And then you hear like footsteps coming up. Let me get the inn lighting. Hang on.
Inn lighting.
Look at this. Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
In.
One of those? Oh.
All right.
Oh. I feel like I'm in an inn.
And then look,
Put it
that one's blue because
inside.
it's a window.
Oh.
Whoa.
And stream can't see it at all. But this one's blue. All
There's
right.
a window. There's
Yeah.
no lights.
Exactly.
That's for us.
And up the steps come a familiar face.
My
One.
wife.
That sounds like a very
Yeah,
dangerous
hello, it's
statement,
me.
given
It
our
could be anyone.
reputation here.
Yeah.
A familiar face comes up. Wait a
No.
minute.
Now,
No.
Speaker Daneth.
I
No,
know
great.
it.
Time to get out of here.
Speaker Daneth steps up. He has nobody else with him. They're except actually, what's everybody's passive perception?
12.
Passive
believe
perception.
Yeah.
The only
Not
way I
very
build
good.
characters probably shite.
Well,
Is
12.
my character?
11.
Oh,
Okay.
9.
9.
I think I had the highest.
9. So Kizira and I'll say Lazarus, the two of you notice
Oh.
that there are 2 guards standing at the entrance. They just didn't accompany him up the stairs.
Fuck.
You two don't notice that. You just think, oh, he's by himself. He walks up the stairs, kind of in this long black fur coat,
Second
Jon
time we
Snow
get kicked out
style.
of a town.
Starts walking up. He's got baggy eyes as he looks towards all of you, and he just says, "I owe my thanks.
Huh.
I heard about the ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
You were there. You all right?
I know I was there. I was.
You just had a night to process.
Well, no, you didn't inform me what was going on. You just kind
We
of
made
ran
our
in
return.
and left.
We made back to our
No,
turn.
we went back.
We
went back
made
and told him.
Yeah,
Oh,
we told you.
right. Yeah, I'm just reconciling over that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cauldron has been extremely helpful. It
Good.
can bring a lot of food to the people here. I'd like to speak to you, if I could, about some things I should have told you. Having a night to think, I think you were right. And he looks at you at Immolation,
Yeah.
and he says, I'm sorry, I didn't catch most of your names.
Elenstra.
Alenstra.
Immolation.
That's just Immolation, of course.
Kazira.
Lazarus.
Right. Come with me, please. And he just leads you downstairs to a table, and he sits down. And Ronaldo's like, can I join? Am I allowed to be in? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's her.
I am with this
you
party. And he looks over
Or
at
you could
Ronaldo and he says,
You could start on your way to Care.
Ronaldo, still performing seances? And he says, well, not anymore. He's like, oh, when you were seancing with a real ghost? And he just says, look, it's all in the past now, Speaker. All right, we don't need to worry ourselves. I'm going to go work in Care Denival now. And he goes, right.
Honestly.
Speaking of that,
Honest work, yes.
you could head out now. And I'll offer a few rations for the
Ronaldo's like, there's this loud cat in the background. You telling Ronaldo?
Yeah.
You'll pay me extra to leave now?
No, those are rations,
Rations.
Ronaldo.
Food.
Sorry, I was hearing that you would pay me extra if I leave now.
No. Rations.
I think I will stay.
He's part of our group.
Immolation pulls out a chair for him. She's like,
And he sits.
I set 5 gold on the table.
He goes, I will see you in Care Denival. He leaves.
Hey, you ever cleaned like a chimney before?
He turns around and he says,
The 5
how
gold.
hard could it be?
Don't get stuck. You will die.
I am small.
Don't get stuck. You will die.
I'm sure people will hear me.
So I assume we've long
I'm not cleaning that chimney.
How about
And he
this?
walks out the door.
How about this? Tell my neighbor before you. Oh,
we have long rested, right, Jacob?
yes.
This is the next one.
Yes, you have long rested.
Thank God I'm no longer at 5 HP.
Alphonse.
They
climb
are
up the
being
back?
so hyper today. I don't know what their deal
It's
is.
because he. Hey, Emma, can you get Alphonse?
I think he's on the back of that structure.
It's because those boxes are right there. You can get up and scratch it.
And then also, Emma, the cursed Walgreens is here.
What, these motherfuckers ordered Walgreens
Sorry.
again. All right.
Oh no.
Speaker
Also,
Daneth looks around and says, anyways,
yeah.
I think that you could do some good here. I care about these people in East Haven and the 10 towns, and things are only worsening. And I don't think that these you just put them on the counter. Thanks. That was Speaker Daneth to some guy
to
who
some
walked
guy.
by.
to the
He ordered
barkeep.
Put the oatmeal down.
And he says, he just says, things need to change here. I don't agree with what's happening, and I think that you could do something about it.
We would like to.
This lottery, you're right. It's wrong. We know it's wrong. Nobody's wanted to put an end to it because they're scared.
Right.
After seeing what you've done today, I want to help. I know of a source. It's only a rumor. I don't know all of the entire conspiracy that goes on behind it, but if it's on you, if you're able to deal with this, and it's not, there's no trail that leads back to me, yeah, it may be worth it then.
What's the rumor?
It's a rumor between the speakers. Nothing that none of us don't already know, but something that we aren't supposed to speak about. Not many of us agreed with it, but many of us also didn't have a choice. He says, a while ago there were 2 frost druids. Many of them live outside the 10 towns, much before the darkness of Oril came. But 2 of them came to one of our speaker meetings. And they were accompanied by Speaker Kendrick and Speaker Edgra, 2 of which seldom attend the meetings. So it was unorthodox. And this was maybe 6-7 months ago. They gave us, and now that I look back and realize, threats from Oril, intimidated all of us and scared us into believing that everything would worsen and that darkness would fall across all of the 10 towns and all would be laid to ruin. If not, we sacrifice some of our own. I believe that this was enough for some of us to comply out of fear. Though many agreed, because not only did Kendrick and Edgra believe that this was the right decision, Speaker Nerth also agreed. Speaker Nerth is friends with many of the other speakers. He's a friend of mine as well, though I didn't entirely trust the judgment at the time. Especially because, Speaker Markham Southwell, well, it turned into a very heated argument. He didn't agree, but everybody else did. And so he gave in. The rest of us did as well, and we haven't had a meeting since. Markham hasn't called one, nobody's called one, and we've sort of just been sitting, hoping that something would change, and I now notice that nothing has changed. It's only not worsened. I think that those druids, and possibly Nerth, along with Speaker Kendrick and Edgra, are behind all of this. And if you would see and put a stop to it, I will not stop you, but this is as much help as I can give you, without forfeiting my position.
Do you know who these frost druids are?
No, but I know that they live in the forests near Lonelywood.
You said Nerth, Kendra, and who?
Nerth, Kendrick, and Edgra. Speaker Kendrick is the speaker for Goodmead, Edgra being the speaker for Dugan's Hole, and Nerth being the speaker for Targos. You guys remember Speaker Nerth? He was the totally not Zentrum guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
One more time on Kendrick, who's speaker of what?
Kendrick is speaker for Goodmead.
Goodmead.
Although I just received word that he was killed about a couple days ago.
I'm sorry, which one was?
Speaker Kendrick.
Kendrick?
He was killed by a giant.
What
I'm
type
not
of-
entirely sure on the details that happened there, but
Oh, okay.
Did
like
the
a
giant
flash.
happen to have like a mammoth with him?
Yeah.
I think it was one of the Verbeeg.
Ver-
Oh.
The Verbeek?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just think that's
The Verbeeg.
Verbeek.
The Verbeeg.
The Verbeek.
And they are?
Those things? They are a people that live near the spine of the world. They're hunters. They have a disdain for our kind. They're troublesome. Tend to be a bit more violent than giants sometimes. Good hunters. I don't know what one was doing in Goodmead.
Could be.
Thank you.
How is good meat? How is good meat
Right.
not?
Because I know this isn't easy. It's easier to live in fear, but this takes a lot of courage.
If this leads back to my death somehow, please just find a way to fix this.
We will.
You said that Speaker Kendrick was killed in Goodmead by the giant?
I don't know. I was only given word.
You say, how is the entire town now?
You could investigate if you'd like. I don't know.
Is there, has this ever happened before? A speaker killed? Is there
A
a way
precedent?
that they're...
Probably. I think maybe in the past
Will he
speakers
be
have been killed.
replaced in a specific way?
Sorry?
Will he be replaced in a specific way?
Yes.
Do they vote? Do they fall to his son?
Yes. One
Jacob's
second.
like, "Let
He would
me-"
know. Jacob doesn't. Give me one.
We always find that one
second.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
sorry.
It's like, oh, the
It's
one little thing I
17
didn't
miles
know.
between.
I know the distances.
So no, it typically falls to whoever takes up the position, whoever has the leadership and the skills and the ability to, and
Okay.
it's a vote, but not a particular
Is it a
vote.
vote amongst the people or
It is
amongst the council?
The people have to agree. Also, if the speakers don't agree, it's more of a mutual agreement kind of thing, not a particular vote of any kind.
All right.
You only get to become a speaker if the people choose so. Thus, most of the speakers here are people that
Well, like.
our people admire. Yes.
Makes sense, I guess.
Is there, if we were able to find information, whatever, could we call a moot?
A meeting?
Yeah.
I could.
Okay. So if push comes to shove and we uncover things, we might come back and ask.
To not arouse suspicion, allow us to call a meeting after things are dealt with.
Whoops.
Of course.
Right. We may not gather every speaker. Some don't choose to attend the meetings, and it's a hassle to get them to come anyways.
Can only imagine.
It also takes everybody a long time as we attempt to hastily make our way to Bryn Shander. It's a trek for some others.
Absolutely. Especially in this cold and the
Right.
dangers that are here.
Yes. Well, if you don't have anything else, we have quite the trek to make today.
Of course. Where are you going?
Good mead, I think, for the
Yeah.
night, and then down to Dugan's Hole.
Try to cover as much information as we can.
Mm-hmm.
If you come across anything, you can send word to us in one of the towns.
There is one more thing.
All right.
There is a plot, something happening in the shadows. Secrets and whispers being passed among others. Invisible dwarves.
We've
I
heard.
don't know the entire details there, but I'm not dull enough to know what a Duragar is. They're in our midst. I believe there are some here in East Haven. And there are others scattered around the 10 towns. Now, I understand the importance of these lotteries to you. They are a ways off. We do have time before the next one takes place. This,
many
to me,
days?
I feel is more pressing. In Caer Konig,
I would agree.
there's something going on there. It seems to be the root of these things. I don't know what they're plotting or what they're planning, but it's important. I would simply ask that you take a look into it. I believe that this could possibly threaten all of the 10 towns.
Do you think so you think they're connected to what's going on, or you think there's like a separate plot?
I think these Duragar are plotting something.
Okay.
That is separate from everything else. And I don't want it to go underneath our nose from other less important issues that have arisen.
Right.
Nothing to save if it's all gone by the time we stop the...
Exactly.
Have you been able to speak to? Have you found any dwarves? Do you have any proof that they've?
Well,
here?
We
Ronaldo
have
did
only
also
seen a
say-
couple of sightings of some on an old boat out on the dock. Some ship. It used to be a ferry. I think that I've heard some of my guards inform me that there has been footprints, invisible footprints, making their way towards the ship.
Do you know who watches that ferry? Maybe we can go aboard it with them.
There's a boy, a tiefling boy.
We've met him.
Yes.
We could go. That's here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go look at it, I guess,
Before we leave.
before we leave.
Try to get a sense of it and
Yeah.
figure out if.
Thank you.
No problem.
If there's anything else you needed me, I'd ask now. I think it would be best if we didn't meet again for a while.
Jacob, I have a question about something that happened last game. He offered us gems. I believe they were worth 50 gold.
Did he not give them to you?
Well, he did. I just didn't write down how much it was.
Yeah, let me look. Am I just off the side here? Am I centered? I don't know. Am I centered?
No.
No?
No.
I'm not centered. Can you center my camera,
Granted,
please?
you did say that you would fix that.
Give me 1 second. I will tell you that right now. This way a little bit. Oh, I'm stupid. This way a little bit. Too far. That's good. Thank you. All right. You're in East Haven.
We are.
Let me just scroll all the way down here.
Great centering. You know what? This is the perfect time while Jacob's scrolling
What?
to
Did
grab
you-
our snacks.
I don't want mine, but you can.
You don't want
He
yours yet?
No,
gives
I'll have
you
it at break.
5 gemstones that are each worth
50 gold.
500 gold pieces.
They're each worth?
Yes,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Holy crap! Everyone take one.
Okay. Okay.
Just to remind you, this cauldron is extremely valuable.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I thought they
It
were all
makes
worth
3
50 gold together.
Like
Yeah.
he tells you like this cauldron, you could put water in it and it makes food. we can
snow in it.
we can literally solve our poverty. Like everyone can eat now.
Food enough for all. Oh, thank you.
Everyone gets a gem. I think we should save one for emergency.
Absolutely.
All right.
And each one's worth 500.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but who's gonna take a gem?
Are there any
Huh?
that are diamonds?
Fine. We'll
That'd be
find
the
out.
one to save.
Just imagine like, here,
Here
take
you go.
this gold. You know,
Have a
cash
gem.
this in. Give me gold instead.
Is there perhaps maybe a diamond?
Then we should save that one.
That's what I mean. Hey, Jacob.
Mhm.
Would any of them maybe be a diamond?
Are any of them a diamond?
Yes. Or are they all like
All right, one is a diamond.
one? Okay, that one we'll save for a rainy day.
Just in
In the
case.
future.
For no particular reason.
Would anyone care if I hold it?
No.
No?
go for it.
Wait, you'll be the only one who could cast the spell.
I will
so
hold
you
this.
hold it. Okay, I'll write that down. Oh,
Oh,
it was
yes.
that. I was like, who's wheezing?
No. No.
No. I'm so sorry, Jacob.
What?
I grabbed one that was in a box so I didn't get bagged.
Oh, it's okay. It's all
It's in a
good.
bag.
Nah, you're fine. As long as you're not all doing it at the same time. Yeah, last night during Evenfall, I was trying to do this epic description for Grace's character, and all of this came and is on about eggs, and I was like, and then, and I was like, I will wait. All right, so
Take a moment to pause.
he said, Speaker Daneth just says, again, if you need anything else, let me know. I don't think that we should meet again after
No,
this.
absolutely not.
No, of course not.
Thank you for.
Is it
the
easy to
information
meet
you've
with the
given.
other speakers?
I think
I
he said
don't
no.
know. Some are more reclusive than
We've already
others.
met Nerth. The one of the ones you said is a problem is dead. And we're gonna go down to Dugan's Hole.
It's unfortunate.
sick.
Kenneth was a good friend. Or Kendrick was a good friend.
I thought you said he was a problem.
He may have been the source of that problem. That doesn't mean he was an evil person.
Things are
Might have just been doing
complicated.
what he thought was right.
The isolated towns of Goodmead and Dugan's Hole tend to get caught up a bit in their own rumors and doubt.
Right.
Bit more religious folk down there.
It's a hard place to
Religious.
live.
Anything we need to know about those two towns that you can tell us?
I don't like visiting them.
Makes sense.
Will we stick out?
Will you stick out? Yes, you
Look,
stick.
we
You are.
stick
You
out
stick out
anywhere.
here.
That's true.
Yeah.
Just wear a bunch of coverings and you won't stick out. It's actually. Sorry, I'm gonna go back on that. He says, if you don't have any of your clothing on, maybe you'll stick out. But you could be
Oh,
three kobolds in a trench coat walking around in East Haven. Nobody would know.
Is that a thing?
It was no, it's a metaphor.
Oh.
I hope it's not, but that's the point. You wouldn't know.
Immolation's trying to figure out how many kobolds it would take to be as tall as her.
Probably
now.
3. Oh, probably
Probably
5.
5. Like
All right,
the
then.
average kobold.
And he stands up and he kind of pushes the seat out and he says,
tall.
"I bid you farewell, adventurers."
Best of luck.
Yes.
Just stay safe. We'll do our best.
And then he turns and he walks out, and the two guards follow him out. And then the two of you are like, "He had guards in here."
Did you know he brought guards with him?
Yeah.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
And then 4 more fall from the rafters.
Whoa!
Really, no, I'm just
Didn't see
kidding.
those.
Ninjas.
Jump out the
Big
windows.
God damn it.
My second story.
Yep.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go find that ferry.
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
probably take a look at it while we're here, so we don't have to backtrack later.
I'm pretty sure we know where it's at, too. So,
Yeah, that kid said it's stuck in the ice.
No one really cares or watches over it, really.
well, he's supposed to.
Yeah, but he
suppose
doesn't.
doesn't mean he does, so we can
What's
go
He's getting
look.
paid to not do work.
I wonder if he has seen anything, though. Maybe we could bring him with us.
No.
I think he'll just die.
Yeah.
It is true. If something is wrong there, he didn't.
And he was quite talkative when we were hanging out with him.
We're
He
not-
probably would have said something if he saw
No.
anything then.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, let's go find it.
You guys make your way out back into the.
Absolutely.
And just a reminder, it only reaches about dim light in the in the 10 towns at about 11 o'clock to 2 p.m. So right now it's completely dark outside. It is like you can see stars, but it's maybe 8 in the morning. And as you make your way out, you look around and you see the aurora up in the sky.
A drow's paradise.
It really is. Maybe a Duragar's.
Bullshit.
Or Kobold. Or 3 of them in a trench coat.
Or 5.
And as you guys kind of head out, and just for the sake of that, just a reminder on all of that, who has dark vision? Everybody? You two don't.
Absolutely
Okay,
not.
so yeah, you did, and then
Lost it. Mine wasn't any good
eyes
as it
got
used to be.
worse, came back.
They got dead.
Okay, just a reminder, you guys do have currently in towns, we'll say it's low light because they have lanterns and whatnot. You guys have disadvantage on perception checks, and I believe that also imposes a -5 to your passive perception, so keep that in
Oh,
mind.
great.
Yeah, of course, you're right.
4? 4.
Yeah, you can't see shit.
Absolutely not.
Um,
Can I bring a torch with me though?
you can bring a torch with you.
Assist with
That makes it so you don't have disadvantage within 30 feet of you.
That's all I do. That's fine. What if I beat people with it?
Sounds
Pretty
good.
cool. You can.
Give me one moment.
Jacob, I put on my crampons so I can walk on the ice.
Same.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Sorry, let me just get something
Somebody
real
else
quick.
is doing it, also coming to peer pressure.
You gotta
Put
put 'em on.
crampons
What about
as
Put on your
Lazarus?
crampons.
Yeah.
Good job.
I guess I'll stay on the dock. Maybe.
All right, sounds good.
Should we give
Nice.
him a cookie?
No.
Did you find one?
We don't
No,
have a
we can
cookie.
talk to him.
Give us some chowder.
Yeah, I can.
But if you guys are outside of towns, you guys are effectively blinded beyond the radius of your light.
Absolutely.
I just did a little bit of reading up on how dark works, and it's more complicated than I thought it was. And I need to utilize it more because everywhere is dark.
Yeah.
And then you guys have dark vision,
Worst.
which means that everywhere is dim light. So it's the same thing as them. You guys also have -5 unless you have a torch out to your passive perceptions. Alongside that, everything beyond your dark vision would also just be dim light in the towns. So basically, everybody's in dim light. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Let me double check.
So I can't. Dark vision doesn't
Yep.
affect anything in dim light.
Dark vision makes it so everything. Oh no, sorry, it'd be the opposite. So yeah, actually, it's considered bright for you. So yes.
For the two of us.
So it's opposite for you two. You guys have disadvantage. You guys don't. Out, not in the towns where it's not. I'm considering dim light because of the basic town
Where it's
lights that are
considered
around.
darkness.
It's basically darkness. So you guys have disadvantage. You guys are blind.
So darkness is treated as dim light, and dim light is treated as regular light for us.
Dark vision makes it so that darkness becomes dim light and dim light becomes bright.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
But also, I guess how they do it. I'd never actually really bothered to look too much into darkness.
Cast darkness.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
What about shield?
Cast shield at the darkness.
Yep.
You know that would work probably. Actually, I'd probably do it.
There we go.
Oh, that's so weird. And it also specifies that you can't discern color only in darkness. So when we're in dim light going into darkness,
Mm-hmm.
we would see our however much, like if we had a torch lit and then the rest was darkness,
Mhm.
we would see that 30 foot in color and everything else in grayscale,
Yes.
which is,
It's pretty weird.
yeah.
um,
There she is.
sorry.
Oh my, a table that attempts to use vision rules correctly. Now I've seen everything.
Now actually you wouldn't be able to see everything because of dim light. Anyways.
Exactly.
So you guys head out. It's dark as fuck, and you have a torch out, and it's actually pretty normal. Lots of people carry torches around
Yeah.
throughout the day. It gives them warm, and you can see. Except you're not even wearing a whole lot of clothes, so you're just like, I feel great.
This is a
Also,
little hot, actually.
just a perspective. The average temperature in the Icewind Dale at all times is -49 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah.
My
Feels like
body's-
0.
My body has a physical reaction to that in real life.
Immolation is like, that's a little cold.
it's whatever.
All right, so you guys head out with your crampons and all of your snow gear, and start making your way over towards the ship. And as you make your way over, are you heading over to the ship or to the inn, the
The ship.
tavern?
I
Ship.
think we're going to the ship, yeah.
I think we're skipping talking to the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We
you
might
guys-
go back to him,
Of course.
but we don't want him to join us and then get murdered.
Okay. You guys make your way inside, over towards the edge of town. The docks are nearby, and you see that East Haven's ferry. It's a keel boat. Is trapped in the ice at the end of a wooden dock. A small cabin is situated towards the aft end of the hull.
Aft is the back, correct?
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna like hold up the torch and like, hey, Lazarus, you see any tracks around here?
Oh yeah, tracks.
Yeah, I'll look around. Can I look around for...
Roll survival.
I'm curious about this this little inside of the boat as well.
Roll survival.
To you.
16.
You yeah. You see 3 distinct sets of dwarven boot prints leading to and from the ferry.
Looks like they go to and from.
Yeah.
Where do
Does
the
it look like 1, 2, 3 and they're back?
No, it
Or is
looks like
3 sets of them that are
3
moving
of
to
them. There's it's
3 of them.
yes.
And which way is their heel going? To or from?
You see like 6. So it's 3 coming, 3 going.
Can I tell
Coming
which
back.
one's the newest one?
One is maybe 4 hours old. The other is 6, and the other is 8.
Which one's the newest?
The newest one is is just one to your right. It's about 4 hours.
Right,
4 hours ago.
I think
Does that then tell me that they're here currently?
that's what Craig is asking. Is the
Yes.
returning tracks the older ones?
You would assume by the tracks and what you've seen so far, there have to be 3 of them on the boat.
Okay. It looks like they're still here as well.
Okay.
They've been here for a while. They could be sleeping even.
Should we like call out to them?
Fuck
No.
We should go and slit their throats.
Not Duragard. I understand.
Sure.
No.
I
I know. That's our vote for them.
Ah.
Yeah.
I understand that you like to see the good in
We'll
everyone.
kill 2, keep one alive.
No,
The
That's all.
Duragard
I was more
are
just
an
interested
issue.
in why they're here. That's all.
You want to go look?
We could look.
Do any of you speak Dwarvish by chance?
Speak giant.
Do I speak Dwarvish by chance?
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to buy arrows.
I have some on me. I'm pretty
How many
sure.
arrows do you have left?
Maybe like a
Oh,
few,
one
maybe a
each.
few words.
There you go.
No.
Nothing.
Maybe a few words.
Nothing like. Hello.
Jacob,
Where's the bathroom?
when I was in
Albano.
Sunblight, was I ever spoken to in a language that so I don't understand Dwarvish. Did they only speak in Dwarvish?
Yes.
Or
Do you speak Dwarvish?
no?
What languages do you speak?
Elvish and Draconic and Common.
Oh, that's odd.
Roll just intelligence. Actually, roll history.
Surprised you don't know Undercommon.
History?
Mhm.
11.
They spoke to you in they often spoke in 2 different languages. One you could tell was Dwarvish. You didn't know what the other one was.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
I
won't.
spoke in 2 languages. I know one was Dwarvish. I don't know what the other one was.
Okay. Well, how are we? Not to like be the Debbie Downer, but how are we going to, find invisible dwarfs?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hopefully they're not invisible.
I have given you incorrect information. So
Oh,
let's
no.
just go back for a second. Not a big deal. Opposite.
Ah.
There are 3 sets of tracks
Yeah.
that head out of the boat. That's it. Entailing, there were 3 people on this boat, and they're no longer here.
I see.
That's actually very important.
Let's get on the boat.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get on the boat now. And then we'll lie and wait.
Maybe we can find out what they might not return.
Yeah, can I
Is
have...
it boat time?
It's boat time.
Yes.
Is that how
Oh,
big
God.
the boat is?
No, but it's going to be.
This is one of my favorite things they've ever made, to be honest. Are those
Yes,
boats.
I
Yeah.
agree. If I can get fucking Narvera
Here.
is weighing out from under here. I'm being attacked!
Please don't knock me again.
There's
Oh,
a
hang on. His tail's caught in the window in the back.
3D printed boat that like
Here,
you could
just
take
come-
parts apart
come
with
with me.
it, but it would take a month to
Are those
print.
minis if they're
Oh.
customs?
3 of them
There you
are.
go.
The wizard that's on there is not.
Oh,
That's just a.
I got him.
Thank you.
Pre-made one.
There we go.
Oh, she's a little dusty.
All right, you want to put that guy on there?
I
And
just
then the
dusted
other
mine
one
the
that
other day.
fell.
Really?
I did. They get awfully dusty.
Yeah. All these shelves do. I have to take everything out and
Should have
give a
been
little
another one that fell.
wipe down.
It fell.
There we go.
He failed.
I hope I didn't just ruin my sound right now, guys. So if you could let me know, that'd be great. Thanks. Okie dokie. Go ahead and place yourselves. Where are you going?
So what is our
Where's-
way onto the boat?
The hole is over
Right
here,
there.
right?
This here?
Yeah, it'd be that thing right there.
And this is the entrance. And there's not one on this side.
No.
Okay. Man, I love this thing so much. I hate that they made the...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with that. Here, you know what? Just for
Would you mind zooming that out a
give
little
this
bit, Cole?
back.
Can you come adjust this, Emma?
This is garb. I don't know why they did that one.
You're gonna have to
spot there.
focus it as well. Sorry.
There. How about that?
No.
Good,
no.
good.
It's fine.
And would you guys mind moving it towards Colton a little bit?
And be
Come this
towards
And
me.
and then a little bit that way.
There you go.
Perfect.
Hey, that actually makes
It's
my
good,
life
Emma. Thank you.
easier.
Turn it.
Ours
I
didn't
think it
come with
can
a
be
gangplank.
focused.
No, I'm actually really upset about that.
Yeah, ours didn't come with a gangplank. That's cool.
Other way?
Gangplank?
Oh no, I think that's.
Good.
Plank the.
No,
Oh, it's
the
a
other way.
bench.
Other way.
I think that's
Good.
not actually didn't actually come
Thank you.
with this. It came with the little.
It came with
air
the little
skiff thing.
skyboat, actually, yeah. But I use it for this
I was,
because it's
like, I have
perfect.
two of those and I didn't get one.
I definitely want one of those too.
It's so cool.
This is probably the coolest movie they have.
Yeah, unfortunately, it would be between that and that, and I think this is more accurate.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys make your way onto the boat, and as you do, the bear Lazarus, and you guys just kind of make your way aboard, and you are now on the boat. What are you doing?
Should we investigate the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I want to go check the quarters.
Yeah.
Okay, you go over towards the door, and as you do, can you roll a perception check for relying on hearing?
Oh, hero.
You still have your torch out, Immolation?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Perception relying on hearing?
Yeah.
13.
13. As you make your way over towards the door, you hear click
Uh-oh.
As if it's getting ready to open or as if it was locked?
as if it was locked. And then you go over towards the door and you like grab it and it doesn't open.
Oh, does someone just locked up? Okay.
Those fuckers.
I thought it was
A bomb.
oh no, blowed up.
I'm
Blowed
gonna
up.
I'm gonna come up to the other side of the door. So paint me a picture. Is it like Captain Quarters door, two windows?
Is there a way
Is
to
it
see
just,
in?
Is just a door?
It's just a door.
Okay, I'm gonna come
Is
to
there
the side
any
of that.
entrance in the door?
Is
Or
there
like
what?
any window in the door or anything?
There's no window in the door. There's a flat wooden door.
I'm gonna get up to the
And
side.
it's
of
kind of like it goes down and in. So like it's kind of like a low door too.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the side of it and wait for Lenstra to make a decision. If not, I'm gonna send Lazarus through it.
I mean, I can't open it.
Let's hope it's not that kid.
What was his name?
I don't fucking remember.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna signal Lazarus to, unless you want to try.
To open it?
Yeah.
I can, I guess.
Why don't you try first?
I'll
Probably better
I guess try to force it open.
All right, roll strength or athletics if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the little athletics. I feel like oh, that's actually pretty decent. Skills. 21.
21. Okay.
21.
So you guys make your way over, and Immolation, you head over, and you grab onto the door, and you just rip it off the hinges, and falls on the ground, and it opens up to a small little room. This room is about 10 foot square, and you can actually take that that bit off right there if you want to show the inside. That top part should be able to come off. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah, I have to get this little thing open first. Before I can-
Oh, that's
There
cool.
you are. There is like a little table in the room.
Siphon.
And you see 4 sleeping bags on the floor. You see packs of rations. scattered about the room as well.
the doorway.
Some of the bags have been emptied. There's maybe about 4 packs of rations, 2 of which are emptied, and one about halfway done. On the table is a exactly kind of like this, or the one that you guys have over there is a rolled up map of the Icewind Dale.
Everyone move in.
Well, not everyone. Someone block the door.
The bear's going to, but we all got to get in first.
The other thing on the table there as well is you've got the rolled up map, maybe a bag of rations, and a small silver cup.
You're just gonna put them there and have them sit,
Yeah.
just in the door frame.
Yeah. Everyone go in.
I'll go in.
Okay. We'll all
Let's
go
all
in.
climb in.
Climb in. I just
I
can't
don't
reach
have
that far.
Lazarus sit as a little behind, like there.
Okay.
So
Just
he's
like
blocking the
sounds
door.
good.
I want
Yep.
all the fat in all the doors.
Covers up the whole door.
Good. Put that chowder to
Yeah.
work.
Are there actually windows in the back of this?
No, there are not windows in the back. But when you look around, it's just like wall. You do look down, you do see what looks like a small little like rat hole in the bottom. That's the only thing.
But it's like too small for
It's
anything to get through.
this big.
Okay.
I'm gonna start to get like my hands and start.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start
feeling
doing
for,
some
like,
Marco Polo shit here,
What are
trying
you
to
gonna
look
do?
for the invisible.
Oh,
Someone
you're
had
just
to
gonna like
lock-
feel around.
Someone had to lock it.
Okay,
right?
everybody
So-
roll investigation if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate and try and find like,
Can
like a
I-
pull-up hatch or something.
I think while they're doing that, she's gonna say, "So I'm not sure who you are, but we would like to talk to you. If you would be, interested in a dialogue of some sort, maybe."
Try a different language. I don't think they speak common.
This is what she's got. That or giant.
Giant would be kind of close.
Yeah, so I guess she will then like utter it in giant too. Just see if she can persuade some people to come out. This is
No
a
response.
locked area. There's no way out. We will find you eventually.
18.
19.
15.
Okay. So you guys start looking around the room. Alinstra and Kaziri start feeling around as Immolation is talking to somebody who could be here. And you two go around and you're like perfectly like go like there's nobody in here. And Lazarus, you're like looking around and you hear like ding. And you look down into the small cup. And in the cup is a little dwarf. He's just in there like and he looks up at you.
I hate this fucking place. I'm gonna just do this and put my metal hand over the lid.
Boom! The dwarf explodes out of it and attacks you. Everybody roll initiative.
Is he full size now?
He becomes a full-size dwarf off of your hand. Roll a strength or dexterity saving throw, otherwise you're going to be knocked prone.
You want dexterity? Oh, that's not. It's Constitution. Roll that one
I'm
starting out.
concerned because my dice are being
We're-
nice to me tonight, which
we're
means they're going to take a turn.
Dex is level
We're
3.
level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do I blow
My dex is 23.
And this
Nice.
is exactly what he looks like.
My initiative, not so good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You said your dex was 23. I thought you meant like
Yeah.
the
I
number.
I saw those guys.
But I do have a fun little picture I'm sending you guys into our chat.
Oh, here, we can do this actually.
Oh.
Actually, well.
Well, no, it's just
No,
for,
just do it in
it's
there.
just for the benefit of the stream.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
No,
look
they can
at
see.
the
Cool.
stream.
We were
To see
looking
where
around, so I imagine
We are.
Oh, that's
you're
perfect.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm like
you're probably where
over
he
here
is.
somewhere.
We were like probably like over here,
Aw, he's so small.
and then you were trying to talk to him.
Look at him,
Oh my god.
tiny lad.
They have art for this.
He's got a little sword. Oh, I don't want to hurt him.
It's a normal size sword. Now.
That's no, he's a normal guy.
I know. Now he's normal.
Let's go down the line. You speak Common and Giant.
Common and Elvish.
I think just Elvish and Common.
Oh man, we really.
But Kaziro did say he knows how to say hello and where's the bathroom in Torvale.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I spoke that many. It's actually Abyssal, Common,
Cool.
Draconic, Elvish.
Cool.
Not helpful.
All right.
But
You and I speak the same
Oh,
languages.
good. Kazira can look at this dwarf and go, Ishkakwi. All right, one moment.
Gotta be a bathroom on this ferry,
I
right?
also know Infernal and Primordial
bucket?
apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
So if
Great.
Primordial ever
Any
becomes-
elementals or devils show up,
Yeah,
you'll be
I'm
good.
here.
All right, getting the initiative here. Just give me
Why?
one
Why?
moment.
I'm a level up. I'll take the linguist feat and learn Dwarvish.
We'll all why don't
It
we
also
just all
would-
do that?
honestly,
We'll all
it
take
would
the
make
language
sense for
together.
me to have it too.
Yeah.
We'll just go to a midnight class. We'll all just
Yeah.
study for a little bit.
It's a great idea.
The people of Icewind can wait while we get an education.
What is it that app?
All right, Lazarus, what'd you roll?
Duolingo?
Oh, 4.
Duolingo.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Kazira,
16.
Immolation.
20.
Nice. Lindstrom.
Dirty 20.
Same.
He rolled the
20s.
same as
Yes.
Oh, in this
Look,
game.
you rolled the same.
Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
It happened
Wrong game.
yesterday.
No, I'm just gonna point out every time it happens. All right, Lindstrom, you're first.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sheepdog.
What's your dex, Lindstrom?
No, I only have
plus
a-
3.
I only have a +2.
Yeah, you're first. I figured as much. I was just making sure.
All right. Where is he?
Whoa.
Oh, he's right there. All right.
Damn, you're
Well,
ugly.
yeah.
Someone said Oriole's the Duolingo owl.
Oh, that'd be cute. Well,
Yeah.
could you imagine if that was a real thing where it was just D&D's Duolingo, but it taught you like fantasy languages?
Oh
That'd be
my
so
god.
cool.
Wow. TM.
Oh, yeah.
That's mine.
We're watching you, wizards.
Yeah, fucking.
I would definitely sign up for that though.
Yeah.
Because I'm a nerd with no life.
Oh, that doesn't help. Okay.
It's like people who learn Elvish.
I would love that. That'd be
Yeah.
so cool.
Or when Game of Thrones was good, Dothraki.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna go with Kopesh.
Kopesh.
You're just gonna attack him?
Walk me
Kopesh.
up. Yeah.
What power?
I think.
Okay.
Oh, he popped out like he has his weapon out, right? Like he's like ready to fight type of thing.
So, no. He doesn't have any weapons out.
Okay.
He just
Oh.
came out.
It has been 2 seconds. Initiative has been rolled.
Right.
Sorry,
When you said he exploded out, I imagined he like came out with like a sword out, ready to like.
No, I never said that. He was in a cup. You put your hand over it. Boom! He became a full-size dwarf. What's the first thing Linstra does?
Okay. Okay. See that? I understand now. I would still stab him.
Okay, go for it.
Basically, not hostile, still stab.
Yeah.
I'll still end you, dwarf.
Not hostile. These guys made my life hell for like months.
I mean, yeah, I figured as much.
14.
14. Yeah, that hits. Beats it. Roll damage.
Sorry, I initially thought that when he exploded out, he was like hiding, and then once he was found out, he like drew his weapon
No,
and
it's just how
exploded out,
initiative
ready
works.
to
It's just
strike.
this is
I love
happening
that
in the
he
moment.
hit
We're
him
going
in a
turn
cup.
by turn.
That's so sweet.
Rolling initiative doesn't mean it's combat. Rolling
He should
initiative
hit the
means
scene.
we're going into turns now.
Shut up.
Right.
We wouldn't have found him.
How do you get small on the table?
Probably enlarge reduce.
Maybe he sat like the edge of
All
his butt on the
right.
edge and then casted it on himself and then
He would have had to sit his ass on the cup.
he climbed up the cup.
How much damage?
8.
There you
Eight.
go.
Roll
He's
dive.
like, we walk in, he's like this. He's like, what are you doing? Where'd he go?
He appears outwards, and Alinstra has already stabbed him at this point, and just goes, ah! Sound
how he
makes.
pauses.
Yeah,
Ow!
immolation.
She's, I guess, gonna get into combat range with him, so she's gonna
Go
Sounds good.
sleep, go sleep,
move
go sleep.
up. Shh,
Yeah.
shush. 5, 10 feet. I guess she's gonna get here.
Okay.
And I mean,
Man, I forget I can bite
I
people.
probably just
Get him.
hit him. Just
Go bite him.
twice.
Okay.
He's
That
like,
is a
what are these people doing in my
16
house?
to hit.
Holy
16
fucking
hits.
shit.
Okay. I still have a torch in my hand.
Okay.
Get your
So
fucking
I'm
dog,
gonna-
bitch. It don't bite.
6.
Are you hitting with the sword or with the torch?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No. So like my quarterstaff can be dual, like with
Yep.
two-handed,
Yeah.
and I was like, wait,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wait. So
I have a torch in one hand,
yeah,
and
and you bonk twice.
no, I bonk once.
Bonk once.
Because I'm only level 5.
Got
or
it.
level 3.
Through level 3. How much
Level
damage
5?
did you do?
Whoa.
6.
6.
6.
Bonk. You hit him. He you're like, oh fuck. Ah! To 0.
Oh.
It's like a fucking whack-a-mole.
Are we? I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna walk up.
Bite him.
Bite it. No.
Walk
Launch.
up. Hello.
Hello. I say, where's the bathroom? I didn't learn what any of the responses could be, so I can ask, but won't know where the bathroom is.
Oh, especially those points.
Yeah, over there.
We'll find a tiny cup.
I will.
Oh.
Oh
Take a tiny
no.
boo. Oh, sorry.
You broke.
No, I just thought of a conversation we had the other day. The seashell.
What?
Oh god. Joe,
Yeah.
roll your attack.
I'm gonna.
On the way back from Disneyland, we were talking about a conch shell that people
Oh.
poop in, and I was like, and it was like, what if you just go to a gas station, there's a conch shell, and
That's
that's
right.
all you had to poop in? And I was like, what if it was full?
That's right. Wasn't I the one that was like, why wouldn't
And
you just go
she was
next to
dying
the
laughing
shell?
at a conch shell filled with shit. So yeah,
Like, why
anyways.
not just the one next
I
to it? Why not
really
just
need to go to the
next it?
bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. 21 to hit.
Hit, roll damage.
Ooh, max 10.
10? All
Yes.
right.
Go to sleep.
So, it's his turn. He's bloodied. You guys go over, and he appears, and at this moment, now I can describe it because it's getting around to his turn. He's reaching down towards a dagger, which you can see, and then he's stabbed with a scythe. He's knocked on the head. He's hit with the blunt end of Kazira's sword, and he goes Skalgata! And you watch as he becomes really tiny, and he's running over to the rat hole.
Can I try to
You
just
son
grab
of a-
him?
Hang on.
How
Let me
far
see how far it is to get over to him.
Do we have do we get opportunity attacks?
Hang on. Give
It's
me a
gonna
second.
go.
Yeah,
gonna
well,
depend
just
on
like
I've never wanted Sentinel more in my entire fucking life.
you're just like
Yeah, if you had Sentinel, you could be like, no.
No more.
Here, let me look.
Oh, can you not use an opportunity attack to try to grapple?
No, you
Well, it's an
cannot do
attack.
that.
you could bite the hell out of him now. You're like do a little bit. He's like,
Yeah, you can. All of you can. You can all make opportunity attacks against him as he runs to the hole. He is going to make it at the end of his turn. He will just run out of the hole.
God damn.
You just
stomp
Dirty
on him.
20.
dirty 20
Yeah.
barely hits because his AC goes up.
23.
No.
Shit.
That's only a 10.
This guy shouldn't have been
Misses.
small.
You just go, ding, and it just. He's like, ah!
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
9 damage.
9 damage. What do you hit him with?
I guess my short sword.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
goes,
but
"Skalgata!" and he gets really small. You slice him, like, the quarterstaff hits him, and he rolls, and then you just, and he,
Can I stay like in with the back end like a fly?
yeah, he's nothing. He just spatters onto the ground. He's dead.
Aw.
This
Well,
She's gonna look at this. She goes, I can't do anything for Splatter.
mission accomplished.
it's all right.
Another day's work.
We just
Can we?
Lazarus goes over and,
No,
Oh, Lazarus.
You don't
It's
know what
supposed to
that's
be in
been.
the door.
You gotta spit that out. You don't know where it's been.
It's too late
No.
now.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus
a
Christ.
bit of viscera that he just slurps into his mouth.
Well, don't be a crime
I've seen a
scene.
lot of terrible things in my life. That's the worst.
No evidence.
I have no idea what he was doing here, why he was here, but
Well, let's see if there's any papers or anything.
You know, even
Can
if
we
you would have
search
lived, we couldn't have asked.
for stuff.
no, apparently
yeah.
not.
Cool.
I already told you everything that's already
Yeah,
in here.
you can't go
You
over
guys,
there, man.
I've investigated the entire
It's
room
like a
already.
little,
There's the bags of rations. There's the map.
spray
It's
thing.
rolled up currently, in that small little cup. That's about it.
Unroll them out.
You unroll the map, and you see the 10 towns before you.
Can I like take some of the sleeping bag and roll it up into like a roll and stuff it in the rat hole?
Yep.
Just in case,
you
just
stuff
in
the
case the
rat
other two come back.
All right. So you look over at the map, and it marks every location of every 10-town settlement. And it marks each one of them, and there's writing on it, but none of you can read it. It's in Dwarvish. And it also marks marks the exact location of Sunblight.
Oh, hey.
You,
Oh, so
you
they are
figure
coming from
it's
Sunblight.
Sunblight.
That's a win.
It has to be. You guys have to figure it should be Sunblight as its location, and then you see another marking. So there's 12 markings total. 10 of the towns, one that's really far south, and another one that's kind of far north.
Is it kind of next to
Karakonic.
Yeah.
It's kind of near Kelvin's Cairn.
I was gonna say, is it near that one?
Mhm.
Okay. Well.
And then another spot near.
Karakonic, which is where they think that this is
What
coming
it-
from.
Like between
Exactly.
Karakonic and Kelvin's Cairn, the mountain and the Cairn.
What exactly are we here to do anyway?
If anything, this has convinced me that we need to hire a dwarf to come with us.
We could go back.
Or at least read what all this means.
Yeah.
I roll the map up.
Okay.
Sure, we can find a dwarf
Pocket it
in
away.
East Haven that could read it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Give him some silver
We
or
also
something.
know of one that is near Karakonig,
Yeah.
the
Oh.
guy.
Check that.
Yeah.
If we decide to go back that way.
Isn't Hlyn a dwarf too?
Yeah.
But what
Hlyn-
town?
Hlyn
what
is a
town
dwarf.
is she in though?
Targos or Brent Shander.
Oh, never mind. Not much.
It's
There's
quite
lots
the
of
distance.
dwarves in the Icewind Dale.
We can go higher
Ten
somewhere if we
towns.
want to.
And we could just ask, what does this mean?
Yeah.
Hopefully this is actually dwarvish.
Do we
not-
still need to be here? Do we want to
undercommon or
lie in wait for these people?
Do I
The door
recognize
is
it as
off.
dwarvish? On the
No,
map?
they're gonna know.
I'll say you guys do recognize the script of Dwarvish, though
Well,
there are
giant,
other
right?
languages
Dwarvish
that
is
use.
same script, right?
I don't think so.
Giant and dwarvish too.
Okay, then yes.
Yeah, but it's like a older.
it's like
Yeah.
trying to read Spanish.
yeah.
Yeah. It or French. It's using a different script. But the other languages that also use Dwarvish script, I think, are Goblin and Giant and Dwarvish. So you guys do recognize the script as Dwarvish.
Well, whenever we get Duolingo on our next update, maybe we
Yeah.
should do that.
I feel like we should.
It's smarter every day.
Should we just take their stuff with us?
Oh, the sleeping bags?
The rations.
Yeah, the rations wouldn't hurt. How many rations are there? You said there were like sacks, but is there like a certain amount in them?
See, each bag, there are 3 bags. 2 bags have full, I'll say 12 pounds of rations in 2 bags,
pound
and
a
then
day.
I'll say 6 in another.
Okay,
So
so
there's 30 rations.
30 rations.
That's pretty good. Take them.
30 pounds of rations, and there's some combat.
But rations are a pound a day.
Yes.
Is there anything from the town here?
Rations weigh 2 pounds each.
What they do?
Yeah.
15 days then. Sorry.
You look over the rations, and I mean, it's pretty easy to tell that they're stolen.
Oh, I see.
You used my potion of healing on me last game, didn't you?
Did I?
Remember you guys had to knock me out.
Oh yeah, I did give you your own potion of healing.
Thought so.
All right, here we go.
Am I carrying the 15 rations?
I can't tell me to. Or the bear can.
I mean, let's put
bear.
them on the bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so
I'll put
goblin,
that in.
gnomish, giant, orc, and dwarvish all use the dwarvish script.
I know none of those.
Halfling and common use the common script. Elvish uses the elvish script, and there's also the draconic and the infernal script. Infernal is used in Abyssal. Abyssal uses the infernal script. Celestial uses the celestial. Draconic uses draconic. Infernal uses infernal. Primordial uses dwarvish script. So there you go.
What?
Twice
and then
now.
Sylvan and undercommon use elvish.
Technically, it's a derivative of giant because giant came first, but that's okay.
That you are correct, actually. So it's
Technically.
actually all derivative of giant.
Yep. Yeah. Because giants are awesome.
Yeah.
And super fucking old.
Too old. That's okay.
So what, we're sleeping like a threatening letter?
I don't think they would
I don't think they
understand
understand it.
We could
Oh.
say we know what you're doing and just.
We squashed your friend.
it. We could also not give them any hint
Yeah.
that we know what's...
She goes there. She's gonna point out the hole we've covered up, and
Well,
then
we
they
can
scream
uncover
take.
it.
I mean,
Well,
And the dwarf.
it could have just been
ripped
raided. We don't need
We
to
could
tell
just
them
burn
that
this
we
boat
know
down.
what they're doing. We don't even know what they're doing.
I feel bad for that kid though. It is his boat.
I already fucked it up.
And it's his job, which
Yeah.
he hasn't been doing.
Well, he can't.
Hmm?
He can't. Barry's stuck in the ice.
He's supposed to come look at it, make sure that it's not, being used as a base for Duragar.
He's a kid.
All right, we don't burn on the boat. Maybe we just leave. Because we're here for what exactly?
To see if they were here, and now we know.
Yeah,
they're not.
and
try to figure out what
the
they're
map's
here
If
for.
anything,
so the
we should
map
tell
is-
that kid not to come while we're here.
Okay, so the map's enough.
I'm taking them
Yes.
out. Yes.
Okay, so
Let's go back to East Haven, find that fucking kid, tell him
Yeah.
not to go here, find a dwarf, read whatever that is.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Scython.
let's do that.
His name is
Where are you
Scython.
guys going?
Find Scython.
Okay, you guys make your way back into town and head over to the Sorry, not the
Where
East
you-
I
Table
was.
Ferry.
Before I leave, can I leave like a little like calling card?
Yeah, what do you want to leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck,
The
wait,
wet trout.
Do I
Sorry.
have a dagger? I don't leave one of my fucking short swords. I got a spare dagger.
No, I dropped it.
If you really wanted to frighten
He
me,
had
you
one.
could
Oh,
use
he's dead.
Drit's
Never
name.
Small. He's small.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is his dagger big now?
No, it's this big.
Just
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a piece of paper and write like undead elves instead, and I'm
Nice. Cool.
gonna like a little safety pin.
Yeah.
And
There you
then-
go.
There you go.
It is like it's like this.
There. Good enough. And I'll write
his
that
name?
in Elvish.
I think it's
Cool.
Siphon.
Just a threat.
And then I'm gonna put the door back. Like this.
There you
You have to lean it kind of.
Clunk.
Gotta catch it
It's
in the
good.
frame.
Close
Yeah.
enough. We're good. No,
All right.
no.
You guys make your way off the boat. You head back into East Haven.
Bury their friend.
As you begin to walk back into
This
East Haven, you
Siphon.
head over towards the wet trout, and you guys make your way inside.
Are you doing the talking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him not to go back to his boat.
Good.
So you guys head inside the wet trout. You can see Scython sitting at a table, and he's like, "Yeah, isn't that crazy?" He's talking to this other guy. He's like this big thug. He's huge. He's bald. He's got
Big thug.
bulging muscles and
Dwarf?
like not a dwarf, a human guy. I mean, you guys look around, and there's maybe 2 or 3 dwarves
Maybe
in the
we
tavern.
should find someone that isn't a random person, someone a guard.
And he just goes, and then and he's like telling a story to this random guy.
I'm just gonna go over there.
Okay, you walk over,
Hey, Scython, can I?
and then hey you,
Hi, me.
hi.
Yes,
This is my friend. Yeah, this guy's not very talkative. I don't think he really. Dude, are you good? And he looks over and he opens his mouth and he has no tongue. And he goes, "Oh wow, I feel really bad. Okay, bye, buddy." And he steps off like the counter. He's got a cup of soup and he looks at you. How's it going?
Hey, so we went over to your ferry.
Mm-hmm.
And you know those invisible dwarves that have been walking around?
I heard rumors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were hiding out there.
Oh shit! He hands you the soup.
Thank you.
He leaves.
Hey, no. Come here. Come.
Door
I-
shuts.
fuck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run after it.
You know.
You run after him?
You could just let him go.
No, he's gonna go to the fucking boat.
Absolutely
Well,
not.
You
Move.
go out the
Come
door,
on,
you
come
look,
on.
and he's like, he's hoofing it to the boat.
Scython!
And he stops and he goes, I can't talk.
Do you want him
Just
to
follow
back?
him. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him.
Lazarus catch.
Don't hurt.
Ah! You see in the distance as he's just tackled by a bear. He's like,
Like, there's nothing to see
We
here.
walk over
It's
very
fine,
slowly as
people.
he's screaming in turns.
Hey,
All right.
where the fuck are you going?
A couple of guards walk over. Hey, what's going on here?
I'm just
We're
a
rehearsing.
misunderstanding. He's freaking out.
Are you attacking a small child with a
No.
bear?
Lazarus,
Oh, sorry.
You hurt? No? Okay, and they walk away.
where are you going?
He goes, I gotta check out the boat.
We just checked on the boat.
Oh, is there guys on it?
There was one guy. He's dead.
You killed a guy on the boat?
He was a dwarf, one of the Duragar.
Dude, so?
He was going to
He was-
stab
He
us.
was tiny?
He was trying to kill us.
And
Why was he trying to kill you?
Because we found his
because the
hideout.
Duragar are assholes.
The guards come back. All right, talking about killing now. What's going on? What's
The
happening?
invisible dwarves are on the ferry.
What?
How have I can prove
The
that?
invisible dwarves, the Duragar,
There's Durgar in the town?
No.
on the ferry. We dealt with them.
They look at each other and they go, stay here. And they go over to the boat.
Well, let's not. Let's
And
not.
Simon's
your
like, oh my
fucking
god, I'm
mouth
gonna get
shut.
fired. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fired.
Let's not stay
Oh
here.
god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Hey, just tell them you checked it last week, and then
Yeah.
they came back today, or they
Yeah,
were
they'll
there
be
today.
fine.
I haven't. Okay.
Here, you know what?
Ready?
You
Go
goddamn
stay
fool. Here,
Stay
give me your hand. Here's 2 gold. You paid us to do a job. We did our job. Thank you. You paid to do it. You done your job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell the
Tell them
people
you
you
were
paid
sick.
adventurers to get rid of dwarves. We did that.
Yeah, tell them you were sick and you couldn't go for a few days.
He
And they
starts
must have
walking
shown
towards
us.
the guards at the boat.
That's good.
And he goes,
We gotta go.
I just checked it and I didn't know what was going on. And he goes, there's stolen rations aboard this boat, Scython. And he goes,
He's telling the truth.
guards look down from the boat.
He paid us to come over here and look at the boat.
The door's broken down, Scython.
Yeah,
This must have happened today.
I had to break it in to check
deal with
on
the-
it.
to
You
deal
broke into the boat?
I did. It was my fault.
We didn't break into
We
it.
heard
we were getting
heard
the people
shuffling
off of it.
inside the cabin.
We thought someone was in distress.
We have.
This is how it always
You know-
goes.
I'll
Roll
even pull up.
persuasion.
This is how it always goes.
Wait, it's rolling
You
persuasion.
persuasion? You roll persuasion? You roll persuasion? You're not saying shit.
Thank
You
God.
I'm good at this.
I have negative.
So
I learned from last time.
I'm just gonna
21.
also use
Okay.
this.
Ooh.
Dirty
I
20.
don't know what this is. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Persuasion.
you probably have a good persuasion. though.
Ian.
All right, the guards. So this is very clearly a very big deal to Scython, a medium deal to you, and not a big deal to the guards.
Oh, good.
The guards go, yeah, all right, and then walk off the boat.
Good. Thank you for doing your job. Bye.
He
I
puts his hand
would
up.
maybe let the speaker know that there were dwarves aboard the
Scython
ship.
looks at you and he just says,
Hey,
You're
dude,
fine.
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry that the one time you couldn't check out your boat, there were bad people on it.
"Oh man."
You're not gonna get fired.
When you come here, do you come armed normally, by chance?
I gotta be honest with you, I haven't checked out this boat in months.
Don't say that.
Don't say it out loud.
The guards are gone. They can't hear.
No, don't say it ever.
But but when
okay.
you, but
Die
when you
with that.
did,
Okay.
when you did,
Yeah.
did you normally come with a weapon?
No, why would I do
You
that?
should do that from now on.
Or bring
Because
someone
you're
with
a
you.
Duragar.
Yeah.
Hang on, actually, no. I'm always armed all the time.
Oh.
Yes, I always have a sword on me.
Okay.
Of course I do.
Maybe
I just looked and noticed that my stat block has one. I didn't know if I was a commoner. or not.
Scython,
Wonderful.
I would bring someone with you when you do come
Okay,
check on
okay.
it now.
I'm-
And you
I'm-
should
I'm-
come
I
check on
will.
it if you're being
Probably
paid
really
to do this
lucky that you
work.
didn't.
And you can tell them that you came once. There were people here. You were afraid, so you hired some adventurers in the local inn. We fucked up the place. That's not your fault. And blame it on us.
Yep, got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank
Also,
you.
the
Do you know what they're doing?
No, but
Stealing
do you
shit.
speak Dwarvish, by chance?
Looks at the stat block.
Can you speak dwarf?
No, he would speak Common and Infernal.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you know anyone that does?
Shit.
Probably dwarves.
You.
Do I have any friends? Here? I mean, I have lots of friends.
Right. Them dwarves.
I have
You have
tons.
do you have a dwarven friend?
Yeah, probably. Don't remember their name. Maybe.
Are they
You
your
talk to a
friends?
lot of people.
Okay, so I thought. Okay.
He probably thinks we're his friend.
I mean, we kind of
Are we his friend?
Okay, we.
No, I just don't want him to fucking die.
Yeah. I mean, but you ran after him.
Well, guys, I don't want him
He's
to
gotta
die.
Run to the boat
No,
where
no,
all
I'm
the
just saying
dwarves
that
were.
that shows that you are somewhat attached to this.
He's
individual.
a child.
So we're friends now. Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, we're
So I
friends.
thought you were now under protection of this.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
All right. I'm gonna stay on the boat for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that's a good. Well, whatever. Teach their own.
It's probably a bad idea. We only saw one, and there were 4 bags in there.
Yeah, so there's probably 3 more.
They
Or
might
with a-
come back.
This is my job. I gotta protect this boat.
Okay,
Alright.
you do that.
Maybe take some guards with you.
Yeah.
Or a
I can
friend.
fight.
Okay.
Can you fight
My
3
stat
guys?
block is a bandit captain.
Oh my God!
I have 65 hit points.
Holy shit! So I thought he's
He
like
takes out his sword and he's like,
I thought he was
I
like a
got
commoner.
He's like, I can see. I can find.
yeah. He goes on
He
the
could
boat.
probably
he takes,
actually take them
He
on.
takes the little ladder thing and he pulls it up and he just says, "Thank you for informing me. I appreciate it. God, please don't tell anybody.
No.
Except the speaker's gonna know. The speaker's probably gonna
I
fire
won't
me. It's
tell
gonna
you.
be a really bad time.
I won't tell
You're
anybody.
not
You
gonna
can
get
destroy me.
fired. If you get fired, let us know. We'll talk to the speaker.
Absolutely.
I would love to know what those dwarves are doing here.
So would we.
They're stealing things. We know that much.
We
right?
found this map. It's got Dwarvish written on it.
I thought I had the map.
That's why you want to read
We
dwarves.
found this map.
Okay, I think I know somebody.
Or do you know what this area is? I point to the northern.
That looks like
northern-
Kelvin's cairn.
In between.
No, the one in between. The one that's not the tin town.
No, I wouldn't know what would be there.
I think fucking he might be a himbo.
You know what? You're right.
That's 100% what he is.
he's a
Has
himbo.
big Ira energy.
She goes, if you happen across one of your dwarven friends, not invisible dwarven, but like an actual, visible
Friend?
dwarf
Yes.
friend,
Preferably one that also
send them
speaks common.
our direction.
Yes.
Why don't you go find a dwarf?
We're gonna go do
Oh,
that.
I know of a dwarf that
yeah.
I've met before as a friend of mine. She's
Perfect.
come here before. Her
Yeah.
name, she is
me have
in
it.
Care Koenig, Hook, Line, and Seeker Tavern. Her name is Jarthra.
Jarthra. Yeah.
You know Jarthra too?
Yeah, she's really great.
Yeah,
we
well,
love her.
I think she speaks Dwarvish.
she almost
I
died.
Be kinda weird if
pulled
she
her out of a
didn't.
cave.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
And
She
that was
almost
an
died.
avalanche.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There was
several
an
You
times.
guys have a lot of death surrounding you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you are
Is
friend.
Jarthra the
Yep.
one that was
All right, I'm gonna stay up here on the boat,
Huh?
away from
Is
you.
Jarthra the one that was?
She was our guide.
Yeah.
Avalanched.
When
yeah.
you were unconscious for
Oh,
3 days.
yeah.
Yeah, that one.
First time meeting.
That's right.
We don't have to go back there, right?
No, let's just find a dwarf
We'll
here.
find doors.
No, yeah, yeah.
You're like, what does this say? Here's a copper.
I feel like
I'll
we-
use my perceiving eyes to try to
just,
perceive.
just in
dwarf.
case there's something
Yeah,
that
you see
says imminent destruction
short person.
or something on it.
Oh, yeah.
I would
can't
prefer
tell
not
because of all the
to
clothing.
Tell some
Yeah,
random.
yeah.
We'll just say we're
Is
playing
that
a
like
game.
Ronaldo looking or no?
That we're playing this
You don't
scavenger
know.
hunt thing, and that our friend gave us the map that's in
And it says
Dwarvish.
Doom of all. Wow.
Yeah. We'll just say we're playing like a bar hopping game or something.
Yeah.
We have to go to every bar and.
It's almost October.
The Tin
Yeah,
Towns.
you know how it is.
Immolation goes over to that.
January.
That small.
Oh.
You guys are talking about this.
Individual.
You look around. Immolation is like squatting over a small person.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And they take off their mask and they
Hello.
look at you, and
Yeah.
they are a dwarf.
Oh, hey.
And he looks over at you and says, "Yes,
Yeah, she goes, I'm looking for a dwarf.
I'm one.
Because
My name is.
Good job.
We've done it.
My name is Dogo."
Dogo.
Oh,
she's gonna point towards my friends over there. She goes, we found something. We might need some people who can read Dwarvish. I only know Giant.
Oh, yes, I can read dwarvish.
Oh, awesome. Well, come along with me.
Okay. He follows you.
Who's your
He goes
friend?
over, and he just says, "Oh, you're not going to rob me, are you?"
No.
Oh, very good.
In fact, if you tell us what the map says,
No.
we'll pay you.
Sorry.
we will reverse rob you.
First, Robbie, we'll give you
We'll
money.
put money in your pocket.
Oh,
want-
very good. Yes, of course. Yes. All right.
I'm sorry. Does he seem nervous at my presence? Is that a thing?
No. Yes.
Can I insight this?
You can just tell he is.
Okay.
He's like, oh, some friendly fellows and a Goliath. Oh fuck.
A drow.
Oh god.
I thought
Friendly
he just was a
fellow?
Dorgar
She
in
goes,
disguise.
she's gonna like pat him on the back, and she goes, "It's okay. Alinstra seems unfriendly sometimes, but she's
Anstra,
good."
show our new friend the scavenger hunt map.
Yes.
I'll open
Of course. All right.
I assume it's the Tin Towns.
Hmm.
Come along now, Dogo. Tell me what it says.
He says, "I never learned how to read." I'm just kidding.
Dogo, we are gonna rob you.
God, he just dies. You just kill him, throw him in the ocean.
Time to get robbed.
He looks at it and he says,
In the ocean.
Alright.
It's just ice. He just
"Splatter."
he just slides a little bit.
Oh, it's like the scene from Galaxy Quest. Straight to the sun.
Scython comes over with a what the fuck are those things called? Clean hockey rinks?
Zamboni?
Is it Lonely?
There it is.
It's like the scene in Austin Powers.
Or Deadpool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah. All right. He
Map.
looks at it and he goes, "That says Targos.
Yeah.
That says East Haven.
Yeah, we know the town, sir.
Oh, all
The
right.
other stuff.
I can't really tell what's other stuff and what isn't other
Okay.
The
stuff.
stuff
read
that
off the
isn't the
towns.
towns.
Okay, I've lived in East Haven my whole life. I'm not really sure which are towns and which aren't.
All right, just name
No.
everything that you see there.
Yeah.
Targos, Tourmaline,
How are you managing to name all of the towns first?
Lonelywood,
Yes.
Sunblight Fortress,
Is that what we were suspecting was someone? Okay.
Dugan's Hall, Care Dinnerval. Oh, there's a little note under Care Dinnerval.
What does it say?
It says, and he looks at it and he says, it says, extra support.
Oh.
Interesting.
Does it make note?
Care, what?
Does it make note of the cookies in Lonelywood?
No.
No.
You're distracting him. Let's start all over again.
Oh, Lonelywood,
Damn it.
You already said Lonelywood, sir. You already said that one.
Care Koenig, and Outpost.
Outpost.
That's one that's for you. That's one that's in the mountains near Karakonig.
Yes.
That's good. It's information.
The mountain.
Yeah. The lonely one.
Gotcha.
The Kelvin's Care.
Dragon?
It is said that Kelvin's Cairn isn't actually a mountain; it's just a big pile of
You
snow
don't
and
even
rocks on
know.
top of a dead giant.
You don't even know.
That's kind of cool. That's hard ass is what that is.
What?
And a lot of people believe it because it's not near the mountain range.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Huh? Sorry.
I didn't hear what you said.
I heard.
Oh well, you don't get to know.
Was that the
No
dwarf
lore
that said
for
that?
you.
Huh? No. It was Scython in the distance,
Uh,
and he says, "That's it."
No other dwarvish.
was
written
there,
on there?
was there
Maybe look on the back. Is there anything on the back?
No.
No.
Put your
if
torch
I-
behind it.
Yeah,
see if
put
there's
the
anything else. In
You burn the map.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No, there's
Bye.
nothing.
Okay. Thank you, Dogo.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
a
She's
wonderful
gonna
lad.
give him 2 gold. Just thank you for.
I can eat tonight.
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to employ you.
And he leaves.
Goodbye.
Bye, Dogo.
Goodbye. I'm going to enjoy life.
To be honest, this town it has been incredibly pleasant.
It
Every
really
other town
has.
Dogo was
shit.
found in a ditch 1 week.
No!
it's,
Black and white. He's like,
it's
Text. Dogo was found in a ditch.
it's Mycroft all over again.
Yeah.
Everybody disliked that.
Yeah.
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 All right, and there was nothing else marked on the map besides
Damn.
10 towns, those 2 locations, and the little
That's
note,
it.
correct?
Extra,
support. That probably means that there's more dwarves there.
or that they need extra support.
could be a little bit.
Either
of
way, bad.
both. Yeah. So Sunblight, right? That seems
All
to be
the
best place.
fucking places I chose to live.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't know.
We could move. Move somewhere down south.
I live down
Far
south.
Oh,
Water deep?
no, further south.
Further south?
Yeah.
Chol?
Moonshay Isles or whatever.
I've actually heard a lot of good stuff about
There you
that.
go. Deep south, the Underdark.
Oh,
Oh.
South this direction.
I don't know Undercommon.
Well, none of us do. What?
Huh?
Should we don't know Undercommon?
Should we actually go back and employ Dogo to come with us to Sunlight to interpret?
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone now.
We see him at the end of an alley, just disappear. He was like, oh.
Thanos snapped out of existence.
Yeah, oh.
Goodbye. Because I guess that's probably all the information we're gonna get while we're here
Yeah.
about him. You know. Should we go ahead and move on?
Yeah, let's go to,
Goodmead?
Goodmead. Even though I feel like that is quite the walk, from what I remember.
Well, thanks to my cheat sheet.
Give it to me.
Ah,
You guys are in East Haven.
Mm-hmm.
Goodmead is 9 miles.
Which translates to how many hours?
Let me let you know
Lots.
here.
That's right,
Um,
because miles, it's not. We can't do 3.
You can go 3 miles
right?
an hour.
We can, so 3 hours
Oh, 3 hours. That's actually
oh,
reasonable.
that's not
to get
bad.
to Goodmead. Did you say?
Let's
Yes.
head on that away.
Yeah.
Go
let's do
that
it.
away.
We don't have to talk to anyone else, right? We're like
No.
good. We've
Nope.
No.
No. No
Finished.
more interaction.
I think we're good today.
No more.
awesome.
I am tapped out.
That seems inaccurate. Hang on.
Yeah,
a second.
I was gonna
I think it
say.
was way longer than that.
Shit.
Or if we were walking more than we should have been
Earlier.
earlier.
Maybe you were.
Because I was like, I feel like before it was like 9 hours.
Let me double check here.
Snow or something.
Distract. Make something happen while I do this.
So
No, I'm playing
undead
your game.
elves, huh?
Undead Elves. I thought it'd be a fun little gang name. Yeah.
Well, God,
It's
She
not
goes-
completely accurate though.
that's not. Those ones aren't dead.
I mean-
And she's not an elf.
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, not that I
Yeah.
have anything.
Were you an
against-
elf?
Yeah. I think I still am. I don't know. I guess I can't see anymore.
I have to sleep now.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I used to sleep. Don't anymore. I guess. So
I
it
know.
is. Things
Yeah.
change when you pass the veil and live within it. I guess.
How long have you been dead?
Uh,
Or dead-ish?
I don't know.
Real life.
6, 7 months maybe.
Sorry, I was looking at dog sled.
It all
You're on a
kinda-
dog sled,
all
it'd
kinda
be that long.
fades.
Yeah.
It all kind of fades together.
On foot with snowshoes,
Uh-huh.
1.5 miles an hour.
Dude, let's get a dog sled.
So is that like?
Let,
I don't think
You could go 1.5 miles an hour on foot with snowshoes.
And how far is it?
East Haven to Goodmead is 9 miles.
so it's
Ooh, shit.
2,
Nearly a
6,
whole
9 hours. Yeah,
Ah.
that's right.
They don't.
Not 9
they
hours.
No.
No,
1.5.
sorry.
It'd be 6.
6 hours, yeah.
They don't rent out dog sleds here, do they?
They were, but
They
they're kind
do.
of expensive.
They
We at the
do?
gym.
They do at East Haven.
I was gonna say
Definitely at
we
East
have a lot of
East
gold now
Haven's
too.
like almost as big as Bryn Shander.
There we go.
Last
if,
time we just-
if that's true,
Yeah, last time it was just like 50
would there
gold.
maybe be a place that I could sell this fireball scroll? If no one,
That's right. None of us can cast
no
it.
one can, none of us can ever cast it,
Yeah,
right?
that's good. No.
No,
It's not on Warlock
Well-
spell list.
Maybe
I'm not
when
planning on multiclassing, so
No, not mine. Even in that case, I won't be. No.
I can't imagine that's a thing my paladin can do.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you know.
I think Conquest can.
Yeah. That Conquest is
Oh,
good, but
hello.
I don't know if that's true,
I
actually.
don't want you in
That
my.
might be
I don't
true,
want
it's
you in my
very
lap.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you want to go into town and try to sell the fireball scroll?
If no one cares, we
No.
can
I
split
mean,
them.
none of us can use it.
So we'll split the
Gold's
gold.
good.
Hi.
All right. Should I use sane magical item prices?
I don't care.
Or should I use the book?
Well, the book is written with the book in mind, so
Up to you, sir.
I'll take Togo's.
But they're dumb.
price.
they are very dumb.
Sometimes.
The prices are dumb.
I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna
You
use
can-
sane. I
that's
like
fine.
it more.
If that's what you want, then let's do that.
I'm here for your adventure, not anyone
Yes.
else's.
Well, golly, thanks.
Change what you want.
Golly gee.
You know.
I just-
In case you guys don't know, I have a PDF called Sane Magical Item Prices.
I
I didn't make it. Another cool guy made it.
I mean, that'd be a
Oh.
lot hard
But
to
it's
make that.
been amazing. I made what I did make was an entire
You like adapted it.
I took it and put them all in order and used them for leveled tables of magic items. So you don't accidentally get a fucking flying carpet at level 1.
You learned.
What?
You learned.
What? That'd be hype.
We had a flying carpet in Ember Warriors,
Well, what
and
about
it
like a
was.
crawling
We
carpet?
did.
It's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah.
He attacked
You
that
can-
fucking carpet and he
Dude,
transformed.
by the end of the game,
like
the
one
carpet
person
was
could
like
sit on it.
this big, and like you had to, yeah,
More coaster, is that right?
Yeah.
yeah. It was a flying coaster.
So you can sell things for a 4th the price.
Right.
You can get 50 gold for that fireball spell scroll.
Hey.
50
I
gold's
mean, it's
50
50
gold.
gold.
I think the goal actually might
We
pay
could.
for the dog
Yeah,
sled.
it probably
Yeah.
would. I'll sell it.
Sorry,
for
I
50
laughed because I thought it would be worth more.
gold. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
would
And
probably
then
be
you
worth a
guys,
lot
you
more
guys
if
go to
we
like a
were using the other
library,
magic
make your way
prices.
in. There's this old dragonborn librarian in there. You say you want the spell scroll. He says yes, thank you very much. Here's 50 gold. You leave. You go outside to the edge of East Haven. You find a kind of dog sled kennel and store. And these guys make your way over. You see this halfling individual who looks over towards you guys, completely covered in furs, under this like thatch wooden kind of roof, and looks over towards you guys, lifts up like goggles, and just says, "Howdy there.
Hi.
You looking for some dogs?
Yeah.
All right, I got some dogs. I also got some sleds.
Both.
You need 4?
Yes.
4 dogs, 4 sleds.
Yeah.
Can the bear keep up? Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Kinda
Just to remind
lazy.
you,
It's very quick.
Yes, but.
you be purchasing these dogs and sleds, so they are yours to keep.
Oh.
Oh, awesome.
Right? Okay.
Sure.
That'll be
much?
interesting.
How much to purchase the dogs? I'm sure we
Because
could.
it doesn't say anywhere else that you can rent them.
I'm
sure we
You're
could-
they're yours
Okay,
now.
we do buy them.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Right then, and you can just hear like
Here- there you go,
like all
Jacob.
like barking and
There you
yelling
go.
and whining behind him.
It's
What?
50 gold for a horse and
Yeah,
a cart.
Yeah, whatever. And, you can hear like
Worth
like all barking and yelling. It's very loud.
We can train them.
I don't like
And he
I
says,
love
"All right
dogs.
then, it's gonna be
I bet your
5, 10, 15,
kid
20,
Give you the.
kids are grown.
280 gold pieces for the lot.
Yeah, my youngest is 13.
Oh my
How
God.
much?
4 sleds, 4 dogs, 280 gold pieces.
280 gold pieces.
Yes, sir.
We'll be right back.
Of course, I'll be here.
I'm gonna
Name's Jethro, by the way.
Jethro.
Yep.
Hi, Jethro.
She goes, look, I like the cut of your gym. I can see what you're doing here.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. We start to walk off, and she's
Seems-
It
like,
seems a little high. I know.
I raise these dogs from puppy to dog.
I know. And she goes, and you've done an incredible
How
job.
old are
of
they?
it."
Look at
By
them.
chance?
Look at all these dogs. Arr, 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 arr.
how
And then
old?
Lazarus goes, woo, and they'll go, arr, arr, arr.
She goes,
How old
"It's
are they by
incredible."
chance?
These dogs here, most of them about 1 year, 2 years old.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a long time.
She goes, no, I think
investment.
you've done a lot of work
It is
and
an
you've
investment.
trained them, obviously. You're
They're very well trained.
So it's
absolutely. She
280.
goes, but
Except
she
for
goes,
Billy.
unlike
Had to put Billy down.
some of these
Oh,
people,
fuck.
I've
I was
He
like,
bit a baby.
been
I
here.
was just, Bill, I
I
would
bit his ear
know.
right off.
Whatever.
That
I'd
this
have
is
bought
just a
that
little
dog.
high.
Did you not just hear how Billy bit a baby's ear off? I had to deal with that.
Yeah.
I'm
She
sorry.
goes,
Was
but
that 80 gold a
that
person?
means that's the risk
That's
we're
actually not
taking
that
on
bad.
ourselves.
No, it's pretty good.
You maybe come down a little.
good.
We
Are you trying to
280.
negotiate price on my damn dog?
She goes, we are buying for it once.
All right, 250.
250.
That's not
That's
bad.
not bad.
I'll cut you a deal.
You cut us a deal.
Hey, can you break this gem in twine?
I was gonna
Try
go try to find a place to sell the gems.
Oh.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
I got gold.
you have
want-
gold.
Yeah,
I could trade you.
this gem?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here.
Yeah, that looks about 500 gold pieces.
I bet it does.
It is.
He gives you 250 gold pieces back.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
yeah.
sir.
Whenever we can get ours split.
Nah, to be honest, these dogs are mine now.
Oh, that's.
I
Brings
picked
over
up
fine
his
with that as
Western
well.
accent.
Takes some leashes, brings them over, and gives all 4 to you.
I give you.
me.
I give
yeah,
you 60
you have 4
gold.
leashes, and then the dogs like pull you all at once.
I
like,
refuse
I've
to not
never
own
been
my
mine.
own dog.
and then you go over, and your dog is like pulling and pulling. Your dog is like tail between its legs, like really scared of you
We
and your
probably
bear.
could have just had the
Your
bear
dog
pull
is
yours.
just is sitting very well behaved,
Oh.
and Alinstra, your dog
Good.
is peeing on your foot.
Oh,
Really? That's
Yeah.
the one you're gonna give me, huh?
Yeah.
Thought you trained them.
You want to switch?
Oh, yeah, that's Cletus.
Yeah, of course.
What's
Cle-
mine? What's mine?
Cletus got a
Fantastic
small
training.
bladder. Yeah, well,
Hey, what's mine called?
get what you get.
Are these
What's this one?
mastiffs?
At least you won't bite baby ears.
I want one that
I'd
does.
rather one that
What's
does.
that one's name?
Yeah,
That's Gunther.
Gunther.
Yep.
Are these mastiffs?
No, they are wolves. No,
What?
What?
they are wolf stat blocks. But they have a stat block in the book that is sled dog, but they effectively have the wolf stat block.
Is sled dog a stat block that we would be
They have
privy
11
to?
hit points of 13 AC, and they can do like 5 damage. They're not like super strong. They have
No,
pack
they
tactics.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Pack tactics.
What are we doing, guys? We're gonna have to watch these things.
Well, I'm sure there's a
She
place
goes,
to board them.
do you have some food?
That's Gunther. That's Gunti. And
Gunti.
that one over there. Oh, which one is that?
Guntag?
That's
Very well behaved.
no.
How fucking spell
Guntag
that?
died.
Gunthy?
That's Steven.
Steven.
Yep.
Wow.
Steven's a good one.
Fuck
Steven
yeah.
Best
actually
boy.
is one of the most best behaved dogs I have.
The best boy.
Cletus is probably second place, but he
As
likes he
best
pees a
well
lot.
the best well behaved.
Yeah, second, probably second best. He just pees a lot.
How large is this dog?
He also
Jacob?
eats snow, so I think that's why he pees so much.
How large is this dog, Jacob?
Huh?
How large are these dogs?
Medium.
Okay. They're like
They're the size of a German Shepherd.
okay.
Big.
I wasn't
Actually,
kidding.
no,
when
they're
I-
probably a little bigger than a German Shepherd.
Yeah. I also wasn't kidding. You probably could have just had Lazarus pull your
Oh,
cart.
no, I know. He has a lot of chowder to work off.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Are they climbing on the back?
I think some exercise would help
Abigail, can you
Lazarus
stop being
get
a
rid of
rat?
those dreams.
Bring her to me.
This is the
Bring
dog?
coffee cake to me.
Oh, there we go.
And then
She's playing with string.
You want this foot?
he's licking your leg.
But you have a
You
foot.
don't do that. It's cold outside.
Hey.
Oh no.
Here's cider. I guess I'll try and get it off.
He unsticks his leg. His tongue.
Here, I'll give you a harpy feet, and I'll give Lazarus a harpy feet.
And Lazarus is
Speaking of
just
that,
bites it.
I'll look to the owner again. Or I guess not the owner anymore. But what do they eat exactly? Anything specific?
yeah, they eat anything really.
I got.
Okay.
I got
You give them some chowder if you, some feed if you want. I give you some feed. You want some dog feed?
How much?
How
is
much?
The feed?
I'll
Would
give
it-
you give you 6 pounds of dog feed
Mm-hmm.
for 5 silver.
shit.
How much,
much do you
does
have on
6
you?
feet? How much does 6 pounds?
They eat about a
last?
pound a day.
So that'll be 6 days.
Okay, but that's respectable. We could buy more in
Well,
Dugan's
we could
Hole.
go anywhere.
How much do you have
I don't
on
think
you?
we can buy anything in Dugan's Hole.
I don't know, a lot.
Can we get like 10 days each?
You
Or
want
I guess 12.
10 pounds?
12 pounds
Sure, that's 6. Well,
each.
so one, yeah,
It'd
4
be
gold
4
pieces.
gold.
4 gold
And
pieces.
we wanted to worry about it for a while.
Okay.
We do that.
He
and
goes-
that can go. Those can go on the sleds, right? How big are the sleds? Is it
They're big enough
to-
for like one person.
Is it big enough for like one person and 12 pounds of dog feed?
Yeah. I will say exactly that.
We're sitting,
Just right.
and it's like legs like split, and the dog feed is just
Yep.
at our.
Yep. All right. You guys load up your sled, and you guys go ahead and -4 gold. Also -2 gold that you gave to Scython.
Scython.
I'll do so.
Chowder, feet, and cookies, the 3 main food groups.
Cookie.
Yeah. Cookie. All right. You guys saddle up with all your dogs. Jethro waves as you guys head out, and you guys are like, all right, so what do we do? And the dogs are just super excited to start moving.
Could I
You
just
guys.
retroactively bought arrows?
Oh, yeah, sure. Buy arrows. Go for it. Buy
We
arrows.
have leashes for
How
them?
much are arrows?
Yeah, you have leashes for them. But you,
Mine is
you
leashed.
well, it's saddled to. It's like they're like saddled onto the sled. They pull the sled.
I mean a leash, like
Oh,
a like a
okay.
dog leash.
so
Like
you have it
taking them for a
saddled
walk.
and leashed?
I'm very confused. You said they bursted out happy to move, so I didn't think they were leashed onto the,
No, I
onto
mean,
the
like,
sleds yet.
I skipped ahead. You guys have saddled them up, are on the sleds, and they go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't just run off.
That's what I thought they were doing. I thought they were going to go have fun.
They're
And
just
it's
like,
like,
see ya,
wait.
fuck you.
Also, I am 100% renaming mine. I just don't know what to yet.
How much were the arrows?
One moment.
Okay, I'm buying 10 gold worth of arrows, which is 200
You
arrows.
got it.
How are you carrying that?
I don't carry shit. Lazarus does.
20
you
arrows
just
is one
refill
gold.
your quill.
Okay.
Quiver.
Yes, quiver. Sorry.
You just have to buy 4 quivers, but I'm sure they come with
I hope so. Yeah,
With
the
the-
deal.
You know there's rules for recovering arrows from combat?
No, but
If you roll an investigation check, you can recover up to half your arrows
Oh.
that you spent.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, I have 203. I'll make sure. I do
Oh,
that.
the other thing you guys can get is axe beaks.
I just said axe body spray. And I was like,
I should
alright.
have got
Yeah.
those.
I found out why it's half, by the way. When I went shooting with Victoria, we shot the bow that she has.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we broke like 4 arrows.
Mhm.
They break so easy.
Mm-hmm. Because they have to be light.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So are you guys buy your arrows and you're heading out?
Yeah.
All right. You head out into the dark abyss that is the Icewind Dale. It is cold. It is windy, and it is pretty rough. But you guys are going out. The two of you can see, but there's still a lot of non-visibility that's out there as you guys make your way into the distant icy tundra.
Fuck to spell this guy's name.
Gunty, yes.
Yeah.
G-U-N-T-Y?
I put 2 U's in there. I don't know why.
That makes a lot of sense. I put 2 N's and I was like, that's not right. But 2 U's makes sense. Thank you.
All right. You guys head out. And as you're going, moving at pretty good speed, too. You guys are going along, and it's nice not to have to walk. You just have to stand there as the dogs seem pretty excited to run. They like to run. They've been in that cage for a while. They like to... and they're heading out. I need... Kazira, roll an animal handling check.
Eight.
Okay, good enough. You DC 5. Gunther is not wanting to stay on with everybody else. He constantly wants to run off, but you're like pulling him back over. So everybody else is staying pretty forward. You guys watch as Kazira occasionally. He's like swerving constantly. Yeah, Gunther's not a very good boy.
No.
But you guys continue on, and. One second. All right. You guys get, you guys are going and going and going and going. 15 minutes, 30 minutes pass, and eventually about an hour passes, and then you guys watch as Gunther just stops. He just starts walking, and then Cletus stops, and Cletus just starts peeing. And then your 2 dogs also kind of come to a stop, and you guys just kind of stop out
need a
here in the
break.
middle of the snow on the road,
Yeah.
and they just kind of
Oh, they're tired.
and they're very out of breath.
All right.
Remember,
I'm gonna get out. And
All right.
get
Just to
me
let you guys know, you guys did make it
Pets.
3 miles, but every hour that they travel, they need to take a short rest. Otherwise, they gain a level of exhaustion. You guys can force them to go if
every
you want.
hour they have to take an hour break?
Yep, but you can force them if you want to.
I was
Wish I
gonna
would have known that before we bought them. It's gonna take.
say the exact same amount of time.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It would take us 6 hours. It takes them 3 hours, which is 6 hours.
Yeah.
But you can go faster in shorter distances.
Okay. Yeah, we have to take a break. Then we take a break.
All right. You guys wait about another hour, then they're ready to go. You head out. So, 1, 2, 2. And over the course of the journey, it would take you guys, I think,
6 hours.
Huh?
6 hours.
I guess
Take
6
5.5.
because we'll get there at the
Oh,
that,
okay.
at the last break.
You would go 3 miles.
Yep.
Take an hour break,
Don't need it.
and then
That's 2 hours.
okay, and then 3 more, and then an hour break, and
That's
then
4.
That's 4, and then you would go 3 more.
Yeah. So we get there an hour faster.
All right, and you guys make it to the town of Goodmead. That's the sound of you guys running. That's what that
Yeah.
is.
We're not running though.
This is the sound of the dogs.
The
right?
dog's running.
Yeah.
Is there a place that will like house the
Yep,
dog?
there's another kennel here. You can take them over there and you put them there. And there's another guy. He looks exactly like
Oh, no.
Jethro. And he goes over and he says, "Howdy there. You want to keep your dogs here for a minute?
Yes.
Sounds good."
Is there a fee?
Nope.
Oh,
How nice.
thank
Do
you.
we need to keep food with you?
How long are you going to be gone?
I think we'll
I got
probably-
food. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Jethro.
All right. You're welcome. And you guys are now in. And he says, "Hey, that's my brother.
Oh,
All right.
What's your name?
My name is Jared."
We went to Jared.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jared.
Yeah, you do. Cool. You guys make your way into the very nice town of Goodmead. I don't think I've given you guys a map of Goodmead, but if you guys wouldn't mind, actually, this is a good time. We're gonna go on break. We'll be back in about 15-ish minutes while I set up some stuff that needs to be set up. So thank you guys. But also, want to give a big shout out to our patrons
Refresh
over on
it if
Patreon.com. I haven't even loaded it up yet.
Perfect.
So,
So while he's loading it up,
I've loaded
Beetle
it up
and
already.
Grimm's. Oh,
Sorry, Beetle and Grimm's. Yeah, we're sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's. Go check them out. Pretty
Ooh,
cool.
check
Link in
out the book.
description. So big shout out to all of our patrons on Patreon. Praise the God Emperor who one-shots BBEGs. Jonathan K. Digged in. Barden shouting out Nar, greatest magician of our generation, truly gone before his time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't go home and cry about that then.
Gorthar the Gamer, Soph, Big Buff, Mael Whitetail, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Addison Henning, Red Storm, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Duncan York, Weasley 65, Roran Verlaine, Jessica M. Reno, Notorious Thief, Antonio Oliver, Melody Olvera, Jay Fish, Pimpin' to Hood, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Zach K, Argus Fallen, 2 bullets into Tivolus's head, Fluffy the Barbarian, Michael, Shuriken Sean hiding in that random snowbank, Cal the God, Ryan Eisenberg, Arthur Sulza, Alice Lilybottom, Tom Michael, excuse me, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, sorry, Daddy, Micah God of Puns, 10 Tuna and a Tuna Tin, Cade L Autism, Penguin Culture, Angriest Bird God, Teutonic Knight, Vaz, Destroyer of D&D Waifus, Enemy of Zav, Mimi H, Duragar Dugan's Deep Hole, Borger, Josh Travis, hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I am about to even fall into Dugan's Hole, Thorin King Under the Mountain Smit, I slammed my lonely wood in the car door, Mirio Stahl, Joel Westerland, and Laird Olive. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys in a
well,
minute.
we also had 2 donations.
2
I'll read them
donations!
here. Both from Barden.
Thank you,
Both
Barden.
68 Australian dollars.
Oh my goodness!
The first one was, yo, I heard actually there was Dritz on this stream, so I wanted to donate to get myself an autograph if possible. Thanks.
God damn it. It's to you,
Of course,
it's him!
I will.
And the second one.
Look, there he is.
There it is. And the second one says, gonna shout out for Jacob when you were talking about Damon and Ket. Good answer yesterday, but do you have any favorite characters that you've DM'd?
like characters that
Like an
I've
NPC
DM'd.
that you've DM'd.
Oh,
a
like an
favorite
NPC
character.
or a character
Like a
that's
favorite
somebody-
character that you have DM'd.
Oh God, I love playing every character in the 10 Towns. They're just so fun. They get to be quirky and weird and random and ridiculous. And actually, that dwarf I just played right
I thought
now.
you might say Artist Simber, honestly.
That's the real answer. Actually, I will run with that. Artist Simber and Ayla, both
Okay.
so fun to role
sweeties.
play. God, love them. All right, thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a minute.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're
back.
back.
By the way.
Oh,
It's very cold in our house. I apologize.
Yeah, she's wearing the Sith robes and ready
The
to
drip.
go. Yeah, exactly.
Palpatine went fishing over the weekend.
Lord Vader, I return with a boss.
I got,
was this big, Lord Vader.
I got some trout.
Trout.
Space trout.
I'm afraid my fishing rod will be quite operational.
I don't know if that's an innuendo or not.
All right. Anyways, you guys make your
Palpatine
way
did that
to
too.
the town of Goodmead.
Good mead.
Yes. As you guys make your way into the small town, you can see these very strange-looking buildings. Now, a lot of the buildings in the 10 towns are like these like pointed sort of wooden, very basic roofed. The places here are like, as you can kind of tell, they're kind of long, and a lot of the buildings are like very colorful, like reds and pinks and yellows. And there's like carvings along the walls as well. Very, very old buildings as well, like very ancient. Everybody roll a history check.
Would I have any idea? Potentially?
Have you been to the surface?
Probably a few times before all this stuff went down.
Actually, sorry, no, it wouldn't make sense that you would know this. Sorry.
Alright, I only rolled an 18.
Oh, well. Sorry. What'd you get?
18.
Oh, okay.
23.
23. You two are aware that this, you two are like weird looking buildings. Don't know what this means, but whatever. It's not of much attention to you two. But the two of you look over and you're like, what is, oh, it's of Choltean origin.
Fucking
interesting.
cholt.
What? That's cool.
As you guys make
it-
your,
I'm sorry. Does
Yep.
it look like it's been there for a while?
yes,
Like old.
like, yeah, like
Okay.
beginning of you guys rolled well in your history.
Yeah, yeah.
The people who settled Goodmead were, the original settlers of Goodmead
Yeah.
were from Chult.
That's
Oh.
cool.
So it's this very old, like Chultan kind of look to the buildings. Yeah.
The Great Chewinga Migration.
On
Yeah.
the right, you can see.
The March of the Chewingas.
I have that thing. I should actually look for a chewinga
Oh, yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I need to buy some oil,
the
though.
great migration of the grungs.
The grung.
Oh.
What's his name?
Imbok.
Imbok?
Do you
Imbok.
take out the lantern?
No, I don't have oil for it, but I will go buy some.
It's a magic lantern. Doesn't need oil.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it said
As
that
you
it...
pull it out, it's glowing green.
Oh, there's one nearby,
They're
guys.
here. Oh, sorry. That's not a little more ominous than I meant it to be.
No,
Yeah.
it says it needs oil. Unless it doesn't.
It has oil. Why would this bitch give you oilless lantern? It has oil. in
Okay.
it.
Well, I
Here
already,
you go. Fuck you.
I already did have it out once, though. I'm just gonna shut up. It's got oil in it.
Yeah. It's got oil in it, and it burns, and it's green.
It's important we don't get distracted, but I do want to find that little friend.
Chewingas.
Can
Does
I?
that give us
can-
any more direction?
I?
Or do we just know there's one
Maybe I
nearby?
can. Can I? Are they a fey fiend or undead? Yeah.
A fae fiend or
Chewinga?
undead?
A chewinga?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Are they
Are they elementals?
Let's
They're
find
tiny
out.
elementals.
Yeah.
Can
that's
I,
fair.
in
little itty-bitty-
primordial, be like, Chewinga?
Chewinga.
If you're here,
Make your
where...
presence known.
No,
Chewinga.
If you speak primordial, don't you speak all of those?
Yeah.
So you
Turn
could
off the
speak in
light.
Ignan.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do it broadly.
They might not understand primordial.
One
They might
moment.
understand
Maybe.
Ignan.
Hang on.
Are they little
Okay,
snowy
okay.
chewingas?
They are.
They are.
They're so cute.
I love chewingas.
Me
I think
too.
they're the best thing.
They're in 3 books.
I am.
But
I'm gonna take
I
my
think
cues from
they're in-
Ronaldo.
Which light?
Eberron?
Eberron?
Yeah, because there's sand ones too.
They're sand.
Yeah,
What?
there's Chungle. There's Chungle. There's Chungus ones. No.
It just keeps getting worse.
Yes.
You yell that out in elemental, and nothing.
Oh, she goes. I tried.
Could I try
And
to?
then you hear a slam, a stomp, 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 and a nearby building, small cottage nearby. You see a woman look over towards you, and she just says, "What? What? Where are they? Ah!
What?
I heard them.
A what?
Oh.
Damn little thieves.
No, have you been running into Chewingas?
Should we? Chill what?
She goes like little small.
Little,
Yeah, little things, the little thieves, little trickster spirits. Opening my windows, taking my forks, letting chill breezes in.
Oh.
I work hard for that warmth.
Have you been capturing them?
They've been knocking over my cups and plates.
Have you tried maybe borrowing your windows?
Bar my windows. Bar my windows.
Well, you're not
Or
going to
locking
open them.
them.
I appreciate to gaze about onto the Icewind Dale. Am I not allowed my freedom?
Oh God.
You could
Damn
lock them.
you!
I apologize. I'll keep my advice to myself.
You could
She go
lock
back in
them.
her house.
Okay.
She goes, wait, have you been capturing these little chewingas?
She opens the door. She says, I would if I could. Can't find him. Too
Also,
quick.
you could try locking your windows.
She closes the door.
Yeah.
She goes over to her window. She opens it. She looks at it and she says, what if I could?
There's no lock.
She shuts the window.
Why would you make a building?
I don't know
without
that
a
the windows
lockable
in my
window?
house have locks on them.
So anyone could just go into your building at any time.
She goes, but most everyone knows everyone here.
Yeah.
Apparently not. From when we were first here, they didn't know who that dwarf was.
I
Was
mean,
that here?
And it
we've
wasn't
been
here,
good
but
mead.
Well, this is a
Good
smaller,
meat
this
is
is a
smaller.
smaller town. Brinshander, there's hundreds of people.
There are many problems here in the 10 towns, but according to Elinstra, locked windows are a top priority.
I'm sorry. I lived in Drow Society. You're getting
Did you have
assassinated if you
windows
can't
in
lock
Drug
your windows.
Society?
I don't know, but
Living
if,
cave.
I don't know, but if you can't lock them, you're probably getting assassinated.
Oh, it's not. I'm sorry. This is nowhere near related. It's actually in Candlekeep.
Ah,
Yeah, I was like, it
That's
can't
what-
be
I was,
Eberron.
I was like, that's not Eberron.
What?
The sand chewingos.
Sand chewingas? I love them.
They're in everything.
Could I maybe look for tracks outside this woman's
Yep,
house?
roll investigation.
As they
Would
should
I
be.
have advantage because it's tracking a creature?
What else would you track? A tree?
Never mind. I was trying to get it for my blood hunter things, but ooh, never mind. Rolled really well. 24.
Yeah, so you go over and you can see wee little tracks leading away from the snowy windowsill of the cottage into a nearby thicket.
A thicket.
We should check for
A
cows.
There are 3 individual sets of tiny
Oh,
footprints.
little tiny
3 of them.
babies.
How many of them were we supposed to?
I think she just wanted to know where they were. No. Did she want us to
I
catch
think
one?
she wanted us to bring one back.
I probably have a note
Oh,
somewhere in there.
Perceive.
That was like the first game, wasn't it?
A scholar thinks in order to improve the climate in Icewind Dale, Chewingas,
I don't have that page.
they inhabit the 10 towns, and asks if she can study one, she can learn about how to. We need to capture one.
Yeah.
She wants to study them.
All right.
Do we want to do that?
I don't really want to catch one now.
Right? It sounds
Danica
like.
Gray Steel. Humor them and they might come. Jacob, do I see a pine cone around here anywhere?
Sure. Yeah, you see a
Can I
pine
pick one
cone.
up?
Okay.
Can I walk over to where the Chewingas went?
Hang on. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Oh, hey, you remember how we found out today that the speaker of Goodmead died?
Yes.
In my notes from the first game, I have it. Town speaker of Goodmead killed by 9-foot-tall giant. Giant stole a lot of mead.
Jacob's like, yes, they remember.
Oh yes, it's in the notes.
Anyways, you guys,
Get a lot of information in this game.
We got a lot of information in the first game.
as you head over and you start following the tracks, you push through some of the thicket, and you can hear the sound of movement behind some of the trees.
Can I?
And you hear like,
Can I? So the Danica told us that she thinks that the Chewingas like to eat pine cones. So I'm going to roll the pine cone to the tree.
and you hear three little,
My heart.
and they go.
I just want to remember
Little Chewinga.
What do they
that our
say?
track record of very small things is bad.
Do I?
You hear footsteps running away.
Hey, no. I brought you food, little Chewinga. Look at a pine cone.
We bring you food, little chewingas.
You just wait. Did you say that? Like you just have to walk forward, and you could probably see them.
Oh, then I'll walk forward.
Okay. I
didn't wanna scare
hide
them.
behind here and just throw this in there. Well, I mean, you could just throw a pine cone in. So, yeah, you go
'cause I thought
forward
they would
and
be
you look
attracted
down
to it.
and you see them kind of walk forward, and you see a small clearing where you see 3 chewingas looking up at you. There is one of them holding a piece of cutlery, and it is going to a pine cone, and it is cutting it, while another holds a fork in it, and another one mimics taking a piece off and going.
They sold the forks and knives to eat their pine cones.
And
Hey.
here you go. Here's a little image for you.
Oh, hello.
Oh no, we get an image.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at them.
I've got them.
This is
The
like too
knives.
perfect.
They do like to eat pine cones. She was right. That
Yeah,
one looks like he's praising the pine cone.
yeah.
Oh,
Praise the sun.
Yeah, he goes like that and he goes.
Oh, it's the grungs all over again.
And they
Nice babies.
and they look over and they take the other pine cone that you just rolled in and they put it on their plate. Yep.
Can I try to slowly take the pine cone and
Mhm.
like break the little like pieces of it off? You know, pine cones have like. Little...
So you go over the pine cone and you grab it and they all kind of like,
Oh.
and then you take off a little piece
And I set it on
and
their
they just
plate.
kind of watch and they look down at it.
And I do it a few more times.
And then they take one. It's like this big because they're small.
Yeah.
And he holds it up to you.
I mean, I hand him a small piece.
Smaller.
They all kind of they turn their heads.
Oh, that might be for you.
Oh, is it for me?
No. Maybe.
What do they say?
Should eat a pine cone.
Don't you speak their language?
Do I speak their language?
You do, but you don't know what they're saying.
No.
Oh.
Chewingas apparently.
No, that's fine.
They're just gonna babble.
Yeah. You're like they're saying gibberish.
Yes.
And then they all take one and they just put it on their face. They like try to eat it, but they can't.
Oh, they don't eat.
And then they pretend to eat it, and then go.
Oh,
And then one of them looks at you and puts his little hand on you,
oh hello, sir.
So are
Here
we
comes.
going
and it
to?
bestows a charm on
Oh, yeah.
So are we going to?
I'm gonna take him to love him and
do
keep
the
him
thing?
forever.
I think
This is
there's
not Kazir, it's just me.
now that we're done with that adventure, I think there's a sentence in the Book of Tomb that says Aestrak's really only afraid of one thing, and it's chewingas.
Really?
Because
Really?
they're so powerful. They're incredibly powerful creatures.
What?
They're little gods. Look at them.
Yeah, because they bestow blessings.
Yeah.
Only gods can like bestow blessings on the DMG.
Look at
They're
him.
like, here you go.
Yeah, the Chewingas and the Icewind Dale, they're green and they have those masks and they have like these big parkas.
Are they cold?
Oh, just
Huh?
No, they have the-
Jacob,
Cookie
how
jar?
dare you give spoilers for the next Pixar?
Oh yeah, of course. All right, it bestows you a little charm.
A little
You
charm.
gain.
I ate a pine
Um,
cone for this.
Mhm.
Splinters in my mouth.
I'm amazed that there's a blurb in the book that says the only thing that Sarac is scared of
Pretty
is
certain it's like when they're
Chewingas.
describing him, it's like this is still something like Aestrak really doesn't fuck with.
He bestows upon you a charm of biting cold. This charm has 3 charges. As a bonus action, you
Biting
can
cold.
expend one of the charm's charges to wreathe your weapon attacks in biting cold for 1 minute.
Whoa.
That's
Until this effect ends, you deal a 1d6 extra cold damage when you hit with a melee or ranged weapon
oh
attack.
my goodness.
That's
This is
so
really
so
nice.
Yep, and you have 3 of them.
cool.
Once you use all 3, it's done.
You are going to ignite your blade, and then it's going to be ice and fire.
Ice and fire. Ooh.
Someone has to tell a song about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that one out?
I'm,
Is that a book? Or is that the
next
one that he
campaign,
hasn't
I'm
written
going to
yet?
be
I
a
don't
warlock
know.
patron of the Chewinga.
I think A Song in Ice and Fire is the first book.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Is it?
I wonder if there's Chewingas in
No,
the Feywild
that's the
book.
series. A Song of Ice and Fire is the entire series.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was Game of
Thrones
Thrones.
is the first
and then
book,
it's like
and the
A
second.
Tale of Thorns and Crows or
Oh,
something
not
like that.
put a gold.
Storm.
Cold.
Storm. That's what it is.
I think. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not doing anything.
I used to remember. What
I
the two
don't
that
know
went
if you
out
can
did.
understand me,
Tiny little mask face looks at you.
but there's a very, very nice and funny woman named Danica in Bryn Shander, and she would love to meet you.
The Chewinga looks at you as if you just looked at him and went, ma ba 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 ma 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 ma.
Ma.
His hand is still on you.
I take his little hand.
He holds your hand with his tiny hand.
Do you understand me?
your
Yes
I think we should just
or
take
no?
Me.
them. I think we should just take them. I don't think it's going to help to talk
The
to
little
them.
hand.
Will you come with me?
Let's try it. Pick him up.
I try to scoop him.
He sits in your hand.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's
You
one
wanna
down.
come? You wanna come with me?
Me.
I'll pull out
I
Jacob.
don't want them to.
No.
As you look down, the other two are gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
dang it!
They
I was going.
abandoned him.
I was going to do
And
something.
as you
with
look at the one in your
other
hand,
one.
he's sewing.
Oh,
Whoa.
He's fine.
Yeah,
I was-
he's yours now.
I'll bring him back.
The,
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the other two are
If
gone.
he-
Come in.
I think
Dang
if
it,
he
okay.
doesn't
I
want
was
to
gonna
be
do
with
something.
Danica,
I was
You
going
gonna
to
do
try to
something?
do something
he'll
with
just
them.
go.
Oh, okay.
I was just giving this the moment.
I'm sure he can leave whenever he
you
wanted.
can see their
Yeah.
tracks go off in the forest.
Eh. Did we only need one?
Yeah,
I think so.
All right.
perfect. We'll take him with us.
Okay.
He sits on your shoulder.
You can leave whenever you want.
He leans into your ear and he goes,
So cute.
Do you
and then
have
he
an-
climbs into your clothing, and then he
Oh.
like disappears into like your like the into your clothing, and he's like, you just feel him like moving around.
Can I
Like
make
a
a
hamster.
suggestion?
What?
We should probably keep that away from the dogs
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll keep him in my.
and Lazarus.
I'll keep him in my shirt, I
Yeah,
guess.
no. He's decided. That's where
That's
it will
good.
be.
That's one down.
He
That's 25
comes out of
gold.
your
Also one
out of
buff?
like your your arm right here, and he just goes, me.
Hello. Take his little hand, give him a shake. Oh, no, like a
Sorry.
Just a little shake.
like a tea.
We should also be careful carrying them around in good meat. It sounds like they're not
Ah, yes.
very popular here.
You're a little thief.
Where did we need to go?
He's
for
like
He's
this?
taking the
There's one
threads
ring.
out of your coat.
Oh, hey. I need that. I'm cold.
What's he making though?
Do you need that?
Okay, so we need to go to we need to take him to Bryn Shander. Could we just go? Could we just go straight to Bryn Shander and then come back?
Sure, I don't care.
Goes back into
How
your-
far away
into
is
your
Bryn
cloak.
Shander? DM, how far away is Bryn Shander? How many
We're
miles?
just gonna go finish a quest real quick.
You might as well.
Might as well.
If it's not too far away,
The always one going
12
is to go do and hold.
12 miles.
12 miles on road, 7 miles if you go straight there.
7 miles?
So 5 more hours.
You'd have to go through a forest though.
About 5 hours, yeah.
But that's through the forest. I don't know if we want to go through the
No,
forest.
dogs can go to the forest. So it'd be
I
12.
think we should do stuff here.
Yeah, let's just
As long as we can
Well, we're
convince
not doing
the
anything here, are we?
well,
I thought we were just going through here to get Dugan's Hole and then go to
Doing
Sunlight.
Danica on the road?
Yeah, I
She
think.
could be here.
No, we found her outside of the first city.
What did she say to meet us
Uh-huh.
back though? Didn't she say to meet us somewhere?
Yeah, Jacob, did Danica tell us to meet her somewhere?
Like maybe good meat?
Like maybe here?
Like maybe Dugan's Hole?
can we roll history?
Sure.
What about Sunlight?
It's not in my
yeah,
notes.
she's Sunlight actually.
She's at the front door.
It's not in my
Hi,
notes.
guys.
But maybe a 14
two wingers
will
in there?
jog my memory.
I don't think I
Fucking,
did.
fucking Minas Morgul.
Opens the door up. It's just a
Oh,
fucking
mine!
She's Aura.
dozens of deadly horrors, infernal, abyssal wretches, and she's like, "Is there another door?"
14.
Sorry, what'd you get?
14.
14. She's in Bryn Shander.
All right.
Yeah, what's the
No,
exact
she's
thing?
staying in Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
We're not gonna help these people here though, right? Or
Well,
was
I
the whole plan to
think-
go see your wife daughter thing in?
My wife daughter
Wife-daughter
thing,
thing.
yes.
Which one was it? Was it the wife
My,
or the daughter?
confirm that my wife is in Sunlight, yes.
Yeah, I
but
thought
my
that's what the
children
plan was.
is
Right.
whereabouts are unknown.
We may as well look for invisible dwarves here just in case.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
we should also be careful of the. This is where the
Giant was.
was.
Should also maybe not draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hello
Yeah.
there,
Oh,
travelers.
shit.
Hi, sir.
Oh,
Just you can't even see who this is. They're just covered
Oh.
in
What's
cold
your
winter
name,
clothing.
good person?
Oh, my name is
Jethro.
nope.
The second.
Jimothy.
That's
my-
right, Jethro Senior.
It's Jerry.
Jerry.
Name's Jerry.
It's nice.
Howdy there. How you doing?
What
I
the-
noticed you came here to Goodmead. we're actually need services of yours.
You
Could-
need our
You
services?
seem very
Indeed,
nervous.
you look like travelers, well armed, maybe perhaps astute in magical abilities, I presume.
What do you need from us?
Well, our speaker was violently killed.
We heard.
Yes, so we've heard.
And a bunch of our mead, our very good honey wine, was taken into
The
the
good
forest.
mead?
Yes, indeed. It is very valuable to us. And also, we would mighty like to see revenge of this Verbeeg killed and slaughtered and maimed. And we would be willing to give you some of our very good mead, along with free drinks and free lodging for a 10-day.
If we kill the giant?
Yes, indeed.
She goes, what if the giant was just misunderstood?
The giant came into town, tried to take a bunch of mead, and our speaker tried to stop him, and he was flattened into many pieces.
No, I'm just saying.
There was
though,
not
like,
a lot to bury.
Could we?
Bones
Some would say-
protruding,
Some would
you
say a
know,
life
a
for a life.
paste.
You know, what if we were
Reduced to a paste he was.
able to broker some sort of peace between you and the very big?
The one man we look to for leadership and guidance in these troubling times was reduced to a paste. Please?
Imagine someone killed Lazarus or
Uh-huh,
Kazira
yeah,
or even myself.
She
Would
goes,
you
Two of those
try?
already
Would you try to
she sort of
broker with
gestured
him
to herself. She goes, I have some
We
kinship.
could find the guy that killed me. He's still out
with the
there.
Verbeeg?
Giant-esque.
Wife, children, guy.
Good.
That's our tier 3.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying
CR
that they're
Strahd or whatever.
necessarily the most articulate, but what if they were just misunderstood?
Oh my god! Every fucking podunk town we go to. I want you to start. This is how it always starts.
Jerry,
All right, to be fair,
Stuck in some kind of horrible
about
time
5
loop.
members
Yeah.
of our militia went into the forest in
Yeah,
order to
uh-huh.
find this Verbeeg,
Yeah.
and they have seldom to return.
seldom to return.
Seldom to
So-
return.
Some have at
And then,
times
bam,
returned.
out of the forest, a figure in cold weather clothing lurches out of the woods into plain view, running as fast as he can through the deep snow. Slung over his back are a pair of animal traps, one of which appears to contain a panicked fox. The fox is unharmed. It's just kind of slung over his back. And he runs over, and he just goes, "Oh God, Jerry! Oh God!" And he goes, "Faff! Faff, what happened, Faff?" And he runs over, and he falls. And the fox tries to scramble away, and he goes, "Get over here." And he grabs the fox, and he stands up, and he runs back over, and he says, I found him. I found all 5 of them. And he goes, "All 5 of them?" And he says, "Yes. All dead." And he goes, "No!" And he falls to the ground. "No!"
This is the equivalent of us
says-
going through an RPG where we're hitting the skip button, so they're trying to do dialogue really
And
quickly.
yeah. And he goes, "It was grizzly. Their skulls caved in. Their chests
Paste.
in the ground. Paste. Their legs paste. All of them destroyed. Gone.
I could understand how that'd be really hard to misinterpret.
We're all gonna die."
You're
Faff!
not gonna die.
"Faff, I'm glad you're alive, Faff." And he goes, "I don't know for how much longer." And he turns to me
Maybe
and says,
don't go out into the forest.
"They were brave."
What?
And
Maybe
women.
just don't. Maybe just stay.
They came here.
Defending
Where do you
our
want them to
city.
go?
She looks at you and goes, "Are we gonna do something about it?"
Hell.
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, then
Faff-
let's
We're
Faff
gonna
walks
go
over
kill
and
the
says,
Verbeeg.
You're gonna do something about it?
Yes.
Praise you, heroes! Praise you!
You'll get free alcohol. You'll get alcohol.
all-
You'll
I'm
get the
saying.
greatest good mead ever to be.
I want
Wait,
that.
wait.
I want that fox.
We need to.
I'm taking that fox. with
One
me.
gold piece. I'll give you the fox.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Give you the,
We
Let's go
also.
fucking kill
There's
some
also a
giants.
debate to be settled. Is it great or good?
the fox remains docile while you hold it.
No.
Sorry.
Is the mead great or good?
It's the best. Damn God, excuse my language, but it'll blow your tits right off, ma'am. I swear that meat is so
She
damn
looks
good.
down at her tits. I don't think
I
so.
promise you,
What happens if
that
No,
meat is to die for, and many have died.
our tits aren't blown off? Do we get a refund?
You will not be paying much. It will be free, so there's not much we can give you in return. You're a very poor town here, good meat.
Do you want that to happen?
No, I don't. I'm just very confused about the legitimacy
I am
of these
as well.
claims.
Why would you? Why would that be your tagline?
We have very little to offer you.
Jacob, do I know anything about Verbeeg?
Yeah, sure. Roll a history check.
There's not a fox stat block. Someone should use a rat.
No.
There is a fox. There's 100% a fox stat block.
I
An
can't.
Arctic fox. Try that.
Mine's broken then. I can't find shit.
It's not a block. I'm
Rat.
just gonna use her.
Same thing.
Let me see if I can find
It's a
one.
22.
I'm
22?
sure we named
For
the
history,
rat
right?
stat block fox.
Yeah, but it might be a different stats
Alright.
though.
Verbeeg are giants that resemble oversized humans with gangly limbs and elongated faces. Some have other features that give them a fearsome appearance. Verbeeg craft their own armor and weapons. They prefer thrown spears above all other weapons, and a Verbeeg usually has several spears for that purpose.
Ah.
Verbeeg conduct themselves like brigands, robbing people as they come into the wild. If food is scarce, they kill those sane people and eat them. They prefer to dwell in forlorn places,
They're hungry.
often sharing territory with hill giants and ogres. It's not unusual to find a gang of hill giants and ogres led by a Verbeeg. Since Verbeeg are much smarter than their
That's
brutish cousins,
terrifying.
Verbeeg also enjoy the company of mammals and bears and wolves and wargs and
Mammalians?
other predators to lair with them. They catch and keep horses, mules, sheep, goats, and cattle for food and trade. Some Verbeeg worship the god of nature and help defend the natural world. That's even tempered Verbeeg. They're called Longstriders, and they're blessed with magical abilities. They are like smarter hunter-gatherer giants.
Would it be strange for Kazira to hear that it's just killing people and not eating them, and it's just coming into town?
No, it actually makes sense that it was
Okay.
like, hey, mead, mine. Like,
Yeah, but
that's not weird.
It's just, the 5 that went in, it just killed them.
That is kind of weird.
Okay.
That's that's a lot. That's like a lot. Like, they must have either done something or this Verbeeg is like extremely territorial.
Okay.
Well, let's go fuck them up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Have you, before we leave, Jerry, just out of curiosity, have you had any problems with invisible dwarves?
What?
Like, things doing,
Send
like
you a stat
stealing
block, by the way.
stuff from you?
To be fair,
Yeah.
they I feel this is a
Yeah.
bit of a joke-loaded question here. How would I know if they are invisible?
I would.
He's
I was
pretty-
more just. Have you heard dwarvish around but not seen a dwarf?
You know,
Have you seen
we've been a
dwarf-
little focused with the fact that our speaker has been reduced to a pile of.
She goes, you
Flesh.
look, I hate to say this, but what did you do to that very big?
The Verbeeg?
Yeah, what did you do? You must have provoked it.
Damn it!
You haven't. The best damn mead this side of the Icewind Dale is going to bring upon enemies to our place, then so be it. That mead be worth it.
No, okay. Okay.
We have to do it.
What?
It's metagaming, but I want to do it so bad.
What?
Read the last line of the description of the Arctic
Oh,
fox.
yeah. Yeah.
We look down, it's just.
Yeah, like, he's a sport. He's ready to go to war.
Oh, he's taking the string from my
He's like,
from my
"Hurrah
sweater and
for ruin. I'm the
Red
red
Dawn."
dog. He scurries off to the woods like, oh shit. That can be his name. That's Wolf Theoden.
King Theoden Schmidt.
And then Fef looks over at you guys and he just
Gotta
says,
stop.
look,
Yeah.
we really did nothing to provoke that Verbeeg.
Okay.
Verbeeg are very
Jacob.
awful creatures. They came in here and
Yeah.
just kind of took that mead. So
We could do something about that for sure.
Yeah.
We can bring your meat back.
And
Uh,
we deal with the Verbeeg.
Do I know exactly like how strong the Verbeeg would be?
how strong a Verbeeg would be?
Like, in theory, could we take one
Yeah.
on? At our
Oh,
current level?
I
when
see what
I
you're saying.
was, part of like a Blood Hunter
I'll say
guild,
this.
did anyone ever kill one?
You
Or
took
anything?
on that Yeti.
We
We
did.
did okay.
True that.
So
True dat.
less
It's not
than
gonna be an easy fight.
but
But it's not going to be
Well,
that
you're also gonna have
frost
me, though,
giant
this time.
skeleton.
that's true.
The frost giant skeleton is like so you've got harpy,
Right.
Yeti,
Yeah.
frost giant skeleton. We'll say Verbeeg is about
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Reasonable. Reasonable.
Decent fight, but not.
Yeah.
But if
Don't
it
be
does
dumb.
have its ogre
Might
buddies
have its
about,
buddies.
then
Might
it would
be
be a little more dangerous. Well,
All right, you guys heading in?
yeah, I think we'll head into the forest. Can I see if my little Theoden Chewinga might wanna?
He's too busy in your coat.
He's busy in my coat. I think that's for the best. He's safe
staying
in there.
there.
He's safe in there,
He's
and we
knitting
also
something.
don't want the
He's-
townspeople to see
If
them.
he knits me a little thing, I will cry.
He has you dialed in right
Yeah.
now. This is
Guys,
drone
make your
strike
way.
territory.
Deep in the woods, amid the snow-covered pines, you discover the remains of 5 militia members who look like they were clubbed to death, reduced to paste, to atoms.
Such a
New fallen snow has already begun to settle on their corpses.
Do they smell
such a
fresh?
pacifist verb.
Do they smell fresh? You
Yeah.
I
fucking
didn't say it
weirdo.
was-
Yeah, they smell fresh.
I'm gonna nudge Lazarus and be like, do you know if there's like just one Verbig here, or was there like ogres too?
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Do a little.
You want to look? You want to do a
I don't
survival
know
check?
shit about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I'll look.
You go for
Would
it.
you like some help?
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
great.
gonna get a
actually.
little.
I don't know why I don't always think of
Thank
you
you.
too. Just start nudging
It
you
is
too.
the same. Double
Oh
18s.
no. Wow.
23.
23?
Got a good
The
Yeah,
tracker,
you
the one that
find
knows
some
everything
tracks.
about what we're tracking.
They belong to that of a giant.
Just a giant.
Just one.
Yeah.
Barefoot.
He's barefoot though.
Big.
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 Ruby.
Very, very big.
Verbig?
It's definitely just it's just a verbatim.
You would know
Mm-hmm.
that Verbeeg often wear clothing.
And shoes.
Yeah.
Some kind of wear verbatim.
This is. Wait, didn't that guy say that it came into town naked?
Wait,
What?
what?
No.
Really? No, I don't think so.
No, I think it's just you. Just you.
You said
Damn, I
that.
swear, that Verbeeg came in, he was hung. I swear to God, I never seen a more hung creature in
It's
my
like
life.
the cave troll in Lord of the Rings.
The originally before
Yeah.
when they did the
He had a
CG
little
for the
wee-
cave troll,
Yeah.
he had a little peenie.
Did you know that? Did you know that
he
Viggo?
did. He had a little dick and balls.
Did
It
you
was
know
cute.
that? On top of that, did you know that Viggo Mortensen actually broke his toe? When
Oh
he
my
came
God,
out?
that's. I didn't know that. That's
Before we do
insane.
this, because I don't want Lazarus, someone I care about, to get bopped, can I switch to Gunti?
Wait.
Sure.
Can I swap
I'm
out?
sorry. Did you just say that you care about Lazarus?
Oh.
Yeah, he has to stay. He
All
has to
right.
stay.
He can
We have
carry the
Gunti.
cart.
I'm gonna take Gunti with me though.
Gunti.
Yeah, Gunti's going in.
You got Gunti. All right. Are you going to
Disease.
follow the tracks?
Yes, please.
All right, you start following the tracks, and
Come, Gunti.
To your death.
you walk
Lazarus
for
just
about
morphs.
15 minutes, and as you start walking, you're heading on.
Oh.
A snowball hits Alinstra in the face.
Oh.
You guys look over, and Alinstra's just like snow falling off her face.
We're taking
I
fire.
assume it's the. I look over for the Chewinga.
You look over, and you see the little head of a Chewinga.
Like another one, or the one in my coat?
Oh, he's still in your coat.
Oh. Hi, friend.
I'm gonna
They're
pick
very-
up like
they're
I'm
a.
gonna
very-
get
Yeah.
a little bit of snow.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
The fox is
Throw it over.
like getting antsy.
No,
You throw some snow over.
I will put the fox down.
Fox
Sorry.
runs over and like
I was
it's like
waiting.
sniffing around the Chewinga, and then the Chewinga like pops up and he looks over at it, and the fox like kind of does like a little, and it looks over, and the Chewinga holds out a little berry, and the fox eats it, and the Chewinga sits on top of the fox, and then looks up, and you hear him just go, and then it walks over, and it kind of looks over at you two. And he's like, I bless you.
Oh!
And
Guys, Jacob's powering us up for this fight. I'm scared. No. Do I need to roll something? Or, I don't remember what you did.
And he just told me.
He just told you, okay.
you, Alinstra, gain the charm of cold resistance. This charm allows you to give yourself resistance to cold damage as an action, and it lasts 24 hours after you use it.
Alright.
And Lazarus, you gain the blessing of where the fuck is it? charm of animal conjuring. As an action, you can cast the conjure animal spell,
That's great.
and once you do it 3 times, it's gone.
No more.
What spell is that? Like, what, I'm sorry, what level is that?
3rd.
Thank you.
And then the little fox chewinga kind of walks on over, and it's like it like sniffs around, and then the other chewinga in your pocket like pops out. You're like, how did it get in there? And it looks down and goes. He looks up and he goes. Wah, 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 wah.
What the fuck is happening?
Looks up at you.
Yeah. She gives a little hat.
It like takes it, and the the fox kind of like looks up too, and it looks up at you, and it holds out its hands.
I'm sorry, the fox holds out his
No,
hands?
the chewinga holds out his hands.
She'll like put a little hand. Oh, she'll put her big hand. She'll.
I think he wants up.
she'll
Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
down,
Sorry.
down, down.
Kids did that when they wanted up.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he's going gib.
Oh, he wants something.
What do you want?
Try a gold coin.
Oh,
Just casting stuff. What's going on?
casting spells.
Kill him!
Fireball.
Oh shit!
No.
Like,
Dex
Send it
save.
all
He's
himself.
he's like
He'll
he's
cast
like
a
going
charm
like
on
this.
us.
He's
Oh,
like
he wants a weapon.
Weapon.
wah, wah, wah.
and you,
I guess she'll take out one of the arrows she bought.
You give him a whole arrow.
No,
he's
no,
like,
wait,
oh
wait.
my god, this is huge.
I have an idea. I have an idea. There's trees, right?
Yeah.
You break off like a splinter,
Okay, you break off a
and I
splinter.
hand it to you.
Okay.
He takes the splinter. He snaps it in half.
Yeah.
Gotta be small. Now you
Now
got
you have 2.
weapons.
I do that. I hold up like.
effective.
She'll reach down. She'll do a little lay on hands.
It comes out.
one health point.
He blesses you.
Oh, thank
Fucking chewingas, man.
Blessing.
you. Blessings.
He gives you the charm of the ice troll.
Oh,
I-
that
this
sounds
This charm
cool.
allows you to use your reaction when you take cold damage to reduce the damage to 0. You gain a number of hit points equal to half the cold damage you would have taken. Once you do so, the charm vanishes from you.
Awesome.
This spell says I can conjure
Save that
8
for when we
panthers.
fight that fucking thing.
Yes, you can. You can now
I'm
conjure
just gonna
fucking
stay there. I'm not gonna
panthers.
think
8
about
of
it.
them. I gotta
Whoa.
do that many of them.
Wait, no. So you could do what Stibbles was infamous for. 8 giant snakes,
Yep.
and then they just
Don't do
constrict
that to
everything.
No, I'm the
Jacob's like,
druid
please don't.
cosplayer. I'll have just 8 panthers.
Jacob's like, please don't. Wait,
Alright.
8 panther. Yeah, the Druid's cosplayer.
Do you guys continue following the tracks?
Yes.
All right. I just want to let you know that was super funny because that's in the book. It's right here. That's a. I didn't be like, oh, Fox, that's right. I'll do that. Then that actually fucking happens.
Yeah.
All right. You guys. Oh, and then the chewinga starts leading you, and he just goes me me
The one, the fox?
me.
The chieftain looking away? All right,
Me.
you sure? Lead the
Alright,
way.
lead the
Starts
way.
leading you
Let's
in the
go.
tracks, and then kind of leads you a different way, and you guys get to the Verbeeg layer a little faster.
Oh.
Instead of taking 8 hours, it
The
takes
Return
5.
of the King.
Yeah.
Hey.
You better know one of those.
You guys
Yeah.
get to the outside of the Verbeeg layer, and as you get in, let me give you guys a little picture of what it looks like.
I love this picture. Good picture. Good soup.
Good soup.
Ah, that's a good photo. I like it.
Oh, it made it.
Yeah, it's
I
a little
was-
better.
yeah,
yeah
I
it's a
was
better.
like-
Right side up.
What is?
There's a lot going on.
What is?
Yeah, I guess I need it back. Oh, okay, I understand now.
The trail culminates at a rocky hillside with pines growing at its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. The frozen creek emerges from the west cave, which has a low-hanging mouth. The center cave,
So I don't know why that got me.
you see the Verbeeg. He's naked, and he has a low-hanging... the center cave, an 8-foot-high passage hewn from the rock, is moderately blocked by a tight stand of conifers? Conifers?
He's
So-
a tree.
Hang on. Give me one moment. Pine cones.
Pine cones?
Yeah, they're basically pine cones. And 2 massive fallen logs. The northeast cave has a big yawning mouth and flickers of light emanate from within. Tracks of your quarry head through that entrance. Which way do you guys Want to go? Well, I give you a little bit of
Way
a
with the
little bit of
tracks.
perspective here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
That way. Into the den. Hello. We're big.
Hello.
Where death is, wherever
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
We've come.
Can we go to the death part?
For you,
You specifically.
sir.
Murder.
We heard you're naked.
You're naked and possibly afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Would you still be afraid?
I would be.
What the fuck? There we go. I've done this once also. What the fuck is this map? There it is, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
That's my problem is like I know that we've done this one before, but I have no idea what we fucking made up.
I
That's
have
good,
no
though.
idea what's
Yeah.
There we
happening.
go. We're going over there. That's where we're at.
We're over here.
Yeah, we're going over there. That's the inputs.
You guys are kind of like, you can see all, oh yeah, you guys are over there. Sorry.
Can you get the door going out of there?
He could be with us. You don't know.
You guys actually should replace him, and that could be Gunty.
You guys
His
can
blasters
see
are
that there
very
is a
large.
way to come over this way.
Oh, that's
and you
right.
do notice that there is
No,
another entrance.
It's probably a wolf mini.
Well, there's-
I'm sure we have wolves.
Check beasts.
Some beasties. Oh.
Oh, that's weird that Lazarus isn't with us.
I don't want to get got.
If it's none in there, then check in there where it says
No,
mediums.
There's a wolf right here, and there's even a little fox in there.
Oh, there you go. You have both.
There you go. Nah, the new Ice King has the fox.
Did you grab the fox too, or?
Oh no, the Ice King can have the fox. I want to take the Chewinga's mount away.
Okay. You guys also
Oh, but he's
do
going
notice that there
somewhere.
is another way to go this way.
Oh, is the Chewinga going in the battle with us?
No, he leaves.
okay.
He's like, there you
I was
go.
like,
Bye.
whoa.
Just to let you guys know, you see these three entrances, but you do also notice that there is a way this way. Up to you on which way you want to go.
You
But
never take the back entrance.
Did the tracks go this way,
course.
or they only go this way?
The tracks go that way.
We'll follow the tracks.
The tracks of your quarry head through sorry, there's a frozen creek entrance on the west. That's west. The northeast cave has a big yawning mouth, and that's where the tracks of your quarry head through.
Yawning
So
portal,
this way.
Okay, we can go that way.
Which way was it? I'm sorry, this one?
Yep.
Yeah. Before we
Who's
go
leading? Who's leading?
In, what Gunty lead?
Gunti.
Yeah.
Gunti. Guntag.
Go see what's in there,
And then you?
and then I'll go after him.
Oh, you after?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go after him. I'll put my bow and I'll do double short swords.
Double shorts.
It is dark here,
something like
so if y'all don't have light,
Oh,
you two are blinded.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm
Torch.
blind.
All right.
Torch.
Okay,
I can go in front of you though, because I can see 120 feet.
Maybe she's going first because she speaks giant.
That's true. So maybe
I'll go.
instead we should line up like this,
I like that.
Okay. Sounds good.
and
I
then
like that.
you can use what you specialize in, which is your bow.
Awesome. I'll switch that.
I don't know what do you use? Because you, oh no, you're Beastmaster, huh?
Yeah, but I am fine style archery
Oh, okay.
because I have that cool.
Well, because I was thinking, because I've never played that type of ranger. I've only ever played hunter or whatever that one is, where you get to pick like the like melee or ranged like
Yeah.
abilities that are stronger. And so I wasn't sure if
Oh yeah, no.
You don't get those,
Mine's all
huh?
based around like the companion,
Mhm.
but I do get like a fight every
Cool,
fight.
there are
Okay,
some
who
people
goes in?
complaining about the audio.
There are people
I'm
complaining
going
about
in
the
behind
audio.
Gunti.
Gunti.
Okay. Go ahead and move your characters in to where you would go. A bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as a hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into the fire.
Great.
Goats and sheep are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels. I know it's small, but I'm fine with that for now.
Awesome.
okay.
That's kind of what you see, and you see a couple of other ways that you could go here. You see one kind of going up this way, and you see another, the cave like continues off that way, and some of the cave also continues off this way. And I'm also going to go cave lighting real quick. Whop. This is sort of like a cave.
I think this middle one. I think
Middle one,
I
you
feel like
think?
this right pathway will lead us out to the other exit, possibly. Left one leads us further in. Oh wait, are there tracks in here? I guess I should ask that.
Yeah,
they
there's
all-
tracks. They
they all
go
just kinda
in.
span
Yeah.
everywhere?
As you guys, you see tracks. They go in, and then there's like tracks that move all over the place.
Should we announce our presence?
We can.
You're the one that wants to try it.
Yeah, she goes.
Diplomatic means.
In giant, she's like, very big. We came to have a conversation about the mead.
Wait, alerting our presence?
Boom, boom, boom.
Why the fuck?
You hear
Doesn't that always the
enormous
plan?
footsteps
Talk to them?
walk forward, and then you hear a second set of enormous
Oh,
footsteps
no,
was
there's
to
two.
murder it.
forward
There's two.
as you see an ogre step in, and at the other side of the cave, a Verbeeg looks inwards, and they both. And the Verbeeg, you watch as it kind of puts its fingers in his mouth and like whistles, and roll initiative.
Oh, no, there we go.
This is what happens.
Wow,
Apparently.
the Verbeeg isn't willing to talk to us. How surprising.
I wonder if we could have seen some kind of sign, maybe 5 of them.
Maybe
spattered
paste.
onto the ground.
And the ogre just like goes, just yells, and the Verbeeg says, "Die, intruders!
She goes, we came to talk to you.
Paste!
Yeah.
She goes,
There we go.
giant.
My mead!
She goes, respect.
Fuck you!
She goes,
Boys
it's
gotta
time
go.
to go.
Tiny! Tiny and weak!
She goes, you're barely taller than me.
Killing people's kind of fun.
Sit down. Think about what you've done.
He's like, okay, well, but look, I am still after this thing, right? Look, the book says I got it.
Gotta be.
Like, this is the role I gotta play, right? 9 to 5, sit
I
alone.
don't think we have a Verbeeg.
No, but it's okay. I have an ogre.
Okay.
Ogre.
Where are you,
So,
ogre?
hey guys, I know some people don't look at chat.
I have
Can
a
I
lot of
please
ogres.
get more opinions on the audio? Because I'm hearing conflicting things.
Yes.
I'm hearing it's good, and
People
I'm
are
also
saying-
hearing it's not good.
Some
So
people are saying it's their Wi-Fi, and if you set it to auto, it will change the quality of your audio
it will
as well.
if it's not if it has to drop the quality of the video, it'll drop the quality of the
Yeah,
audio.
So maybe try not setting
Not
it
to
to
have that-
the lowest,
try-
but
try-
not to auto.
Try to not have that 360p audio.
I was like 440, which is
Yeah.
pixels.
Hearing
Okay.
some
So if you want to put that guy
wobbling
at the
noise.
northmost entrance, for you the southmost entrance, the middle entrance.
Thank you. I was like, I need a car. I need which way's which
I
first.
love how you looked at me. You're
I need a
like,
cardinal
Jacob,
direction.
please.
Save
I need
me.
a compass. Like
I don't know direction.
Well, I didn't know
Find
if
a
he
mini
meant
for the
north in real
Verbeeg.
life, or north on here, or
I think you're the only person I know who's like
There's
can tell which way's
occasional
north and
No,
real life.
only if I saw
static
it.
sounds.
What way's north?
All right, I've got a.
Really?
because it's towards St. John's.
Oh.
That's how I know.
And wherever we are in my cell, he's like,
That's how I know, because I know where St. John's is. I always want to know where north is. But once I get like Fresno, I'm like, I don't know.
I've got an idea, guys. Everyone turn their mics off and then back on.
Like all off or just mute?
Like all off.
Go.
The warbling noise, it probably has to do with the frequencies, which means that a reconnect might fix it.
All right. Try that.
On off.
yep.
Cool.
God, these raisin cookies are very good.
People are saying, I think it's gone away. Yeah, all our mics are off.
Yeah,
It definitely would have gone away.
and kicking myself for not
The
grabbing
rightmost
one.
entrance.
Right.
I have this undead ogre. He'll be the Verbeeg.
Now.
Ew.
That's not what he looks like.
That's a yucky boy.
Do you guys want to see what the Verbeeg looks like?
I would.
Yeah,
I have no.
absolutely.
I have no idea what they look
I
like.
have no
They're
concept
actually
either.
pretty cool looking.
Is he barefoot? Oh, he looks kind of nice in that photo.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that he wants to murder us and made pace.
Well, is that one of the shepherd
See,
ones?
and you
Huh?
want to talk to him.
Is that like meant to
Yeah,
be one of the
sure.
shepherd ones that are nice?
No, that's actually supposed to be this guy, whose name is Doug.
I didn't lie.
See?
I told you his name was Doug. His name was dead ass Doug.
H.G. Doug.
D-U-H-G.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
at
sorry,
him.
but this man showed up
Look
and
at
went,
him.
Look how funny his
Paste.
face is.
He does look very sweet.
That's what I'm saying. He's a giant. He could be reasoned with.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Into the thick of it.
Why?
I gotta load up the
Think of
initiative
it.
tracker.
do we have a name for this episode yet? Like, anyone got
Into the
something?
thick of it.
That,
The
that's
party.
not a
The
bad one.
party has no idea where they should go.
That's also a good one. We've changed our minds about 4 times in the last
Will
hour and a
Kazira
half.
ever find his wife?
No.
Never.
No, probably
Don't
not.
you love when you go into the encounter generator and you put them in and it just is deadly? Fun time. All right.
Thanks,
Lazarus,
Jacob.
Thank you, book. Oh, 10.
0.
1.
Missed out.
One?
I rolled a 2.
9.
Oh,
Elinstra.
19.
It's rolling
they
very
rolled-
well earlier though.
The ogre got a 19. The ruby got a 1.
Well, shit.
Your
Oh,
turn,
you
Elinstra.
and
You're
the
first.
ruby.
Haha.
we've done it.
Oh, nope. I'm fuck. I had a really cool idea, but I'm realizing this isn't. Can I see my player's handbook, Craig?
Sorry, guys. The map is really exposed
right
right
here?
now.
No, that's not
It's
upstairs.
very
Did you take it over there?
high in contrast, so I hope it's not burning your eyeballs.
Jacob have
I
it?
think I put it back, actually. I don't think
Oh no, that one was mine.
I think I put it back, and that's not where it belongs.
Remember the days of Sunder where we were just
one
like,
mine?
"Sorry, audience, get fucked. We don't. Our board camera isn't working."
Yeah.
Question,
Better
Jacob.
days. Because of everyone who supports us.
I will
on
ask,
Patreon.
Yeah, thank you. And
Ogres are giants, huh?
Beagles and Green.
You
Yes.
beagles and green.
Damn it.
Yep.
See,
Beagles?
I
Beagles
just should have
and
not taken
trim.
that spell.
Are there puppies?
All right.
Yep.
Where are these
Like
dogs?
like Goonty.
Gunti.
Goonty supports Beagles and Grim. Do you?
I don't particularly want to get close to these guys.
Just to let you guys know, in that pen right there, there's like a couple of goats.
There's
Take
some
them too.
goats.
Might as well. Starting a farm.
215.
We've decided to give up adventuring.
Actually, didn't tell you, because my grandpa died, and I have to go get a farm.
No.
His name was Baron.
yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
Rip.
It's been like a month. I can say that. I
Yeah.
think. Okay. I got it. I got what I'm doing. I am going to pull out my Kapesh.
Okay.
And as I pull it out, the similar magic that I would normally create. So this time it shows as almost like a chilled, almost like a blue flame. And as she holds the Kapesh up, the blue flame goes down onto her hand and kind of spreads across her body. I'm casting Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay. You cast Armor of Agathis. You are covered in this frosty armor.
Yeah, so I have 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Based from that.
What's your
and,
max HP?
29.
Are you
Sorry,
at
27.
29?
Yes.
Okay, and you have 10 temporary
Yes.
Cool,
So
thanks.
I have 37
Lazarus,
temporary.
what's your max?
It's not 29, it's 27.
Max
HP.
HP is 32.
Okay. And
Jacob.
you're at 32?
Yes, I'm at.
It's 27. Sorry.
27 is your max.
Yes, and I'm at 37 currently
Yeah, I
because
got
of
it.
the temper.
Immolation, what's your max health?
35.
Cool. And are you at 35?
Indeed.
And Kazira?
28, and I'm at 28.
Thank ya.
And then I will curse, Hexblade's curse the Verbeeg.
Okay, Hexblade's Curse the Ruby.
I was hoping to crown a madness the ogre, but it only works on humanoids.
Yep.
So, what are you doing on the Verbeeg? Sorry?
My Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
So I get plus my proficiency bonus to damage when I attack him. I crit on a 19 to 20, and on his death, I get Warlock level plus Charisma mod temporary
Okay.
HP.
Temporary HP. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, right? This is the Verbeeg, right?
Yeah, you just put it around his neck or around. There you go. Yeah. Just a reminder that he's cursed. All right. Is that your turn?
I'll squeeze. I'm gonna let Immolation take the hits. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. The ogre is going to walk
You can
forward.
take them, I
Yeah,
can't.
absolutely. Absolutely.
They're just short.
Oh, yours?
No, like it's a
Oh,
good thing.
those are Sabins, I think. Oh, now they're great. Yeah, he's got a tiny head.
No!
Those are cute.
Can Gunty,
Gunty.
can he roll a strength check?
Oh god.
Is this an attack?
No.
Strength check.
He just
Yes.
picks him up and puts him in his sheep pen.
That's probably the best. That's probably the best outcome of this whole thing. 11.
He does exactly that.
Really?
I was, yeah. He's really good at predicting me.
What do you do?
He just picks up Gunty and he puts him in the pen.
With the goat?
Yeah, with the goats. And then he walks forward
Wow.
and then takes a spear and goes to Immolation.
Okay.
I don't know where that
Hey.
went. I had a hunter's mark thing. And
He gets a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Do you need one?
Indeed.
Jacob could get it for you.
no, I mean I had one.
Oh,
I don't know where it went.
Oh my god.
Sheesh, we'll find it again.
Is it 12 million damage?
Yeah, it actually, how did you know? It's 12 million damage,
I
actually.
just knew.
It's 19 piercing
I
damage.
shall cast
Okay,
that spell.
okay. That is a large number.
That.
what that
Immolation is
is.
bloodied. Immolation, I'll
Uh-huh.
also have you roll a Constitution saving throw, 'cause it's more than half your health.
Sure. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
What'd you get?
Let me +4. 23.
Yeah, you're fine. You're used to taking big hits.
Yeah.
Lazarus, your turn.
Did you always use a paper sheet?
Yeah.
Why did I think I was the only one that used a paper sheet?
I respect that.
Yeah. I also am hybrided, so like I pull up spells on.
Oh, well, fair.
But like
I've been going full.
Yeah. Very nice.
I'm gonna
Old school.
try and attack him with my
I
bow.
tried. I couldn't do it.
Attack, which one?
Yeah.
You
You can't see the beak. You can only
Yeah,
see
so
the
let's
ogre.
do the ogre.
All right, go for it. I'm also going to say, because you're kind of in that little crevice there, he will have half cover, so he has +2 to his
could-
AC.
Okay, so 22 to hit.
20. Yeah, that'll do
There you
it.
go.
Right into his big old belly.
And then I'm gonna give him favored foe as well.
All right.
I don't believe I get my bonus on that right now, but I do.
Ooh.
That's 11 points of damage.
Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna try and get Goonty out of there. I don't know if that's an option. It looks like there's a little space there, but I don't know if that's true.
Let me look.
Grunty does a high jump.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure, a German Shepherd.
Yeah,
could
yeah,
jump a
the Goonty
fence.
can jump out of there.
Okay, then I'll have Goonty. Like, can he jump, or will that cost his movement?
10 feet.
We
of
jump
his
and get
movement.
behind.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do that, and then I will end my turn.
And then the ogre goes, he jumps and he lands behind him, and the dog's like growling, and he goes, "Bad dog!"
Jump out my cube, and then I'm gonna have him attack him with his little bite.
He goes, "Bad dog! No, bad dog!"
And then because of Immolation, pack tactics.
Do you have? Oh yes. Do you have extra attack?
No, I just have one.
Okay, so I think that's what, or is it's your bonus action
Yeah.
to get him to attack? That's right.
Well, my bonus action is to command, and then his turn's theoretically right after mine. Because he goes right after my initiative.
I think what I read was that it uses your attack action. You replace one of your attack actions, or unless I'm just stupid
To
and
be honest,
I'm
that
getting
might be
this
true,
wrong.
but I don't entirely know why I would do that.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I was just rereading it recently, and
Yeah.
on your turn you can verbally command the creature to where to move,
Yeah.
and then you can use your action to verbally command it to take the attack, dash, disengage, or help action. If you
Oh.
don't issue a command, it takes the dodge action.
Oh, then I will not do any of that.
Once you get extra attack, though, you can attack. You can attack once, and then you can use one of your attacks to allow him to
Oh.
attack.
Well, that's definitely how I've been playing. That's
It's
right.
not, and it's because it sucks, and it's because I said that was stupid, and we should run it like the Artificer, and we disruled that in game 1. So go ahead and do your thing, because I'm not remembering that I let you do that because I'm an idiot.
That's all right. Whatever needs be, I will do so.
Beastmaster sucks, and it's because of that rule.
Well, pack tactics 27 to hit. No,
That'll
that's not
do it.
27. That's not how math works. I just rolled 2 20s and added them. It is 19 plus something.
It still hits. It's 11.
19 plus 6 actually is 25.
Yeah, go for it.
He'll do 2d4 plus.
Guti has
2d4
a better
plus 4?
bonus than any of us.
Goonty tears his fucking leg off.
Goonty bite. Goonty deal 9 points of damage.
And
job,
is this applied to creatures that are medium or smaller that he can make them grappled?
Oh, he should be able to like.
He should
be able to
drag
do
them,
that?
probably.
Wolves,
Goonties.
they have the ability to
What the
to make
fuck?
creatures grappled when they
Goonty,
attack.
you need to tell me that.
OP.
Just look at his attack roll. It should say also they have to roll. a
Holy
strength
shit, yeah, no. What's a DC 11 strength save? throw?
save. What's the size on it? Larger, smaller, medium, or smaller?
There is
Does it say
none.
any creature?
Doesn't
There
say.
is none.
Okay.
Doesn't
You can
say.
do
No,
it
no,
to
no.
a dragon. On a natural one save.
DM's discretion.
I'm gonna say larger, smaller.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
But he's large, so
Tiamat.
it counts.
Don't. The wolf drops Tiamat Pro.
Could you imagine? It's like legendary
What's the save?
resistance. 11 strength.
I rolled an 8.
Oh.
The ogre's like, "Bad dog, bad dog!" Falls to the ground, prone. Ah!
Oh my
He
god.
hits the
Guti.
cart.
Goonty.
His head hits the cart.
Goonty.
In the cart, everything. What's in that fucking cart?
Honestly, blasters never did that.
Yeah,
Rolls
the
multiple to
casks
death.
of mead that are in that cart right there.
No.
His head hits it, and they go, "Ooh," and one of them boo, hits the wall, another one boo, hits flies into the animal pen, and they didn't break or anything.
Oh.
But, the 2 of them went flying.
Are the goats okay?
The goats are okay, but they hit a bunch of snow and they went, "Meh," and they're just meowing at it.
No, it's like when you open an umbrella and they like
Follow.
Yeah. Immolation, it's your turn.
I guess I get advantage because he's prone, right?
You do indeed.
I would like to hit this dude twice.
Go for it.
Oh, I would like to hit him twice, but it's not level 5
No.
yet.
No.
So
If only we were level 5.
So-
Maybe after this fucking encounter, you
I have
might
an
level
odd
up.
theoretical question. Because of
what?
how we roll advantage for flanked, is he not flanked because his back is to the ground? So does she have advantage +2?
You're still flanking, so yeah, you have advantage +2.
Is the floor prone?
Well, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't
Is
matter.
the
I
ground
guess
prone?
that's
Is the earth
22
considered
then.
prone? That will hit.
Okay, and then I would
That was it.
like to smite, please.
Fuck!
Oh,
On his belly.
Please,
Is that
please
what
damage.
we just
Just
asked? Was
decapitate
it
him.
because we were trying to like break something in that was on the ground, right? And we were like, "Is the Earth prone?"
I think it was either me
No,
or
that was
Paul
one of
that
Logan's
said it.
videos, and Paul said it. Yeah.
That was in Tesseract.
Yeah, it happened in Tesseract.
It did happen in Tesseract, and then we used it. It happened in Tesseract because we said it in a video.
I think it's the other way
the
around.
other way around.
It happened in Tesseract, and then we used it as a joke in a video.
Yeah.
Oh, well, one way or another.
20 damage, please.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
20 damage.
It is not
please.
massive damage for him, but it is
Damn.
enough to make him bloodied. He is
Good.
on the ground. You go and smite directly into his body. Well, oh, you smack him, right?
Yeah.
Break his nose, and he's just like,
And
oh!
then she's gonna turn. She's gonna look at him and she goes, "You have started. You did this."
He's just more enraged. He's just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"Ah, I'm gonna kill you so much.
That's fine.
Kazira, it's your turn.
Where's the stuff coming from?
I'm
I
going
don't have
to.
gnomes.
Huh?
We had to remake Newland.
Oh yeah, we. I finally put away like a bunch of minis, and then now I have more than put away. So, I'm going
I just
to.
attached my computer.
I can't see the verbeeg, right?
Hmm?
I can't see the verbeeg.
No, you cannot from where you're
So do
standing.
you move me if I move like right next to Elinstra, like that little space in
Right here?
Right, one more forward, right there. Can I see him now? Like if I peek,
Half cover.
but I can see him.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on him,
Okay.
Oh god, this one's
and I'm going to amplify it
Okay.
so it'll last for a minute. I
Okay.
think I take some damage from that. I take 1 damage.
One damage.
What does that do?
So,
He has disadvantage on his attacks now, right?
for the duration of this curse, he has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if he makes more than 1 melee or ranged attack during his turn. And because I amplified it, lasts for a minute.
Dang.
It can make a con save at the end. The curse creature can. The end of its next turn, it can make a DC 13 con save, and then it'll end the curse.
But it can theoretically last for a minute.
Yes, in theory.
That's
and as
cool.
it gets stronger, the DC.
DC
will
goes
go
up. That's really cool.
And then I'm going to attack the guy on the ground.
Okay, go for it.
And I have advantage, but I'm not flanking, right?
You have advantage, but you are not flanking from there. No, you are not. Wait, actually? No, you're not flanking.
Okay.
Sorry.
Actually, wait, no, never.
I'm sorry. Flanking.
I'm sorry?
Mommy. Flanking. I'm sorry. Flanking.
19.
19? A 19 will definitely hit it.
Does the Chewinga thing, does that cost like a bonus action to do, or?
The Chewinga thing, does it...
The extra cold damage.
The extra cold damage, I think you have to use it as an action, but let me double check.
Okay.
Jeez. Hang on.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You just said
Oh,
there
I
was
have it
one.
right here. It's a bonus action.
Okay, then I already used my bonus action, so maybe next turn. That is 5 piercing.
5 piercing damage. Cool. He's looking worse and worse. As you go over and you just slice into him, what kind of extra damage does it do? Does it do extra damage? No, you already used, it was the blood curse.
The
That's
blood
right.
curse, yeah.
Yeah,
All of my my rights are also bonus action, so I can't do you can't do 2 bonus
Alright.
actions on a round.
Cool. So you go over and you slice into him. The Verbeeg is now very angry as he looks over. Are you done with your turn, Kazir?
I am.
All right. Verbeeg pulls out a spear. And hey, Immolation, remember when I did damage to you earlier?
Yeah, I do.
I did the wrong damage.
Oh, like more damage or less damage?
How much damage did you take?
Took 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can heal 4.
Oh, that's
Just roll damage, yeah. Yeah. So, and you already succeeded your con save, so you're at 20 now instead of 35.
great.
Sorry about that. I
No.
did the Verbeeg damage.
Damn.
Who
good.
Yeah, who actually walks over to Kazira,
Oh,
of course.
no.
Better.
Does he-
pushes the cart out of the way,
Okay.
stands next to Kazira, and takes his spear and just hits you twice with it.
gonna take damage.
Yep. He takes.
He's like, "Oh, why is this hurting? Oh, what's happening?"
Right.
Into that.
Roll terrible.
Can you
Oh.
order?
He takes 3 necrotic damage.
He was
3
just gonna
necrotic
take my
damage.
card.
He's very confused as to what's happening, and then he rolls an 8 and a 10.
Oh, neither of those hit.
He just telegraphs his attacks way too much.
Because
You
he's
just-
all like bloated.
Yeah, oh, exactly. And he tries to hit you, and you're just like, nope, and you move out of the way. All right. Alinstra, it's your turn.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
Would I be able to skirt past to get where the dog is to help fight from this side?
Skirt past where
It's a difficult terrain to go past an enemy, right? 'Cause I want to get to like here.
Yeah.
So it'd be 5, 10,
10.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you can get there.
Cool. I want to attack this guy.
Okay, I will say you're flanking. And you're
Oh,
flanking
me?
as well, Kazera.
Yeet.
Yeah. I will attack with the Kapesh. Do I want to do anything special with that? Oh, I wonder how that
Expensive.
spell is affected
this.
by. But I should hold on to that for the big guy.
Your animal's really good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay, I rolled a dirty 20 to hit the ogre.
You rolled a dirty 20 to hit the ogre?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Cool. 8 damage.
Ooh. Mortal.
And then I need to check something. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and you check something. While you're checking something, guys, Questonomica.
Oh,
Yes.
a different plug.
Yeah. We are on the road to hit 350.
We're close.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Very, very close.
350.
Yeah.
And I might have it on good good knowledge that the hidden stretch goal, the next one, is really cool.
Oh.
It's pretty awesome. I can't say more than that.
Yeah,
But-
stretch goals.
Or we'll get not in trouble, but we shouldn't do it.
Okay, that is. Question: you make breath weapons bonus action, right?
Yours is different.
Right. Well, mine is the same as a Dragonborn's.
Uh-huh.
It's just that it does necrotic damage. That's it.
Yeah, sure, it can be a breath. It can be a bonus action.
Cool. I'm going to.
Can you remind me how many times I can cast this spell? 3 times?
Can I hit both of these guys with it? 'Cause I think I'd be here. Would I risk hitting the dog?
What is it? A cone?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not going to.
I think you're also gonna hit me.
You would hit Kazira. You wouldn't hit the. You could avoid. You could either hit the dog or hit Kazira if you want to hit both.
Yeah, Goonty.
Or you can aim down and just hit the ogre.
You know what? Let's just hit the ogre.
Okay,
Fuck it.
alright.
He needs to make a strength saving throw. I think he has disadvantage because he's prone, but I might be wrong.
He rolled really good. He does not, because it's easy to dodge. Yeah, you don't have disadvantage. His first roll, though, was a 15.
15. Okay.
Plus 4, so 19.
Yeah, that'll pass, but he still takes the damage.
I must save this.
Super.
Cool
Necrotic,
stuff.
and it'll be 4 necrotic damage.
4 necrotic damage. He's still mortal. You go down and blast him with necrotic energy, and he's like, "Roar!" You see his skin and his skin pulling back. He's becoming more of like a skeleton. It's turning pale. He's like,
so I imagine something that the party sees that I'm thinking about now is you don't really see it on her face, but I'll say that because you guys have seen her without like all of the heavy clothing on, that her skin kind of along her arms and her legs kind of have like these little cracks in them, almost like dragon scales. And when she breathes back to do the breath weapon, it's almost like the dragon skills like appear across her face and then
Oh,
disappear
that's
as she
interesting.
expels it.
Very cool.
So
That's kind of neato.
All right, is that your turn, Linstra?
yes.
The ogre gets his turn, and he stands up.
And leaves entirely.
He's surrounded on all sides.
Leaves.
He knows this is
Just
his moment,
disappears.
his sacrificial moment.
Of course, of course.
And he looks down at you, Immolation, just die! And he
Yeah.
makes 2 great club attacks on you.
Okay.
Oh, actually, just 1.
Good. I get my D12
I'm glad that I
ready.
did my thing
19.
on him.
Oh, 19 to hit. Yep, that is gonna hit.
It is.
You take 11 damage.
I'm gonna use my stone's endurance.
Stone's endurance, you go for that.
That's a 2 on the dice, so 6.
All right.
So I'll take 5 damage. That's how math works, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're at 15, right? I need to start keeping
Yes.
track of your guys' health more often because I like to know that and I used to do it and I forgot. So that's why I'm just double checking. I'm doing my math right. Okay, the ogre hits you. You're just kind of like, it's crazy. This ogre stands up. His final hit, he's just like, oh, maybe this will kill you. And he goes and he brings the great club on you and it just like you don't even move. You're like a wall. He's like, oh, oh. Lazarus, it's your turn.
Can you move me just like right behind? Just
No
in that-
longer has cover.
Just in that pocket. No, like forward a little bit. That's kind of where I want to be.
No longer has cover.
Okay. I'm going to first use my bonus action to have command him to move there and attack.
Okay.
That'll provoke an opportunity attack. But I'll
It
do that
will.
at the end of my turn because
But unfortunately, the ogre does not want to hurt the puppy. He does not do it.
that's all right.
Good lad.
But I was
So you're moving him here?
Only
Yeah,
people.
at the end of my turn I will. And then my own action, I'm going to.
He goes, live, doggy. And the Verbiga's like, I'm killing this dog.
I'm going to shoot
No.
the ogre.
Roll attack.
I miss terribly, so. Yep, goodbye. And then fucking Goonty.
Gucci goes for
MVP
the kill.
Goonty.
Nom 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 nom.
Pack Tactics Goonty.
I don't know if he gets pack tactics on the Verbeeg.
Why not?
No,
I'm
because Zira's there.
He's staying.
within 5 feet.
Oh, Kasir's there.
That hits.
That'll be no. That's both 20s at once. That's
How could you?
I know. That is 19 though.
It still hits.
Yeah.
Strength
And then-
save of 12.
11?
11.
11. The Verbig gets a 18.
Oh, also the Verbeeg would get a con save against my blood curse.
Oh shit! He got rolled a 5.
Oh, well
A
then
7
he's
actually.
Still cursed.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my
2d4s max
gosh!
on both,
The
plus 2,
dog
plus
goes
2.
over and rips out a portion of his skin. He's just like, "Ugh," as he looks down at the
I'm trying to get
dog.
Flank, so maybe over here, over there.
All right.
Flank. There you go.
Cool.
Ah, thank you.
Immolation,
That's
it's
my
your turn.
She's gonna try to finish off this ogre.
Go for it.
She's gonna
Oh
try.
shit! I actually forgot to give the. Oh, I missed it.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
He's like mortal, right?
He's like 2 health.
Okay.
Ah.
Good.
Dang
Good,
it.
good, good.
Does he need to do 2 more damage?
Yeah.
Plus 7.
How do you kill him?
I don't think she's even looking at this guy at this point. She just like hits him and she turns and she goes, "We could have had a civilized conversation."
The ogre dies. And
Then I guess
no,
she'll
the goats are fine.
Verbeeg.
move in here.
Give me a second.
The Verbeeg decides to go
He
to
says,
counseling.
he says, no, I didn't even like him. He was stinky and gross, and I was only doing it out of hospitality.
Yeah, of course.
I like having one less roommate.
Yeah, you're gonna like it a lot less.
When you're
No, wait till my bear gets here.
Oh shit. She goes, "There might be a bear."
Kazira, it's your turn.
That's
A
bad.
bear?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I have to say that. That's terrible.
I will attack the Verbeeg
Lazarus?
Okay.
Yeah, you're like.
with flame.
Okay, so the ogre was actually facing
bear.
forward.
The bear goes,
Yeah, he's kind of facing. No, he was facing you, Immolation, right? And then did
Yeah.
you move through him to kill him afterwards?
Yeah,
His
yeah,
body is still there. He's so cumbersome. It's going to be
That's
difficult
fine.
terrain to still move through.
Can I? Yeah. So I was here.
You,
Fine.
you can lay him down still. Just
Yeah.
I want him laying down the right way.
I'm just imagining
The other
this.
way.
Way.
18 to
Other
hit.
way
No,
around.
he's face. There you
I'm
go.
just
I see.
There you
I'm
go.
imagining now
All right, perfect.
Lazarus running, and we're like, Lazarus, and he's like, my bear. Then Lazarus goes up on hind legs. The game was rigged from the start.
What are you doing, Kazira?
18 to hit.
Yep.
Should I use a right? Oh no, I'll use a bonus action to use this little charge thing.
Yeah.
What was that?
Very nice.
I'm empowered by the Chewinga.
Chewinga power.
Chewinga.
Your blade is
you,
iced
Theoden.
over.
Yeah.
I kind of understand why. I kind of
You like
understand.
cut yourself and little Thaden goes.
Power.
It like does like the
13
anime
damage.
blood spurt
3
too.
of it is cold.
Yeah.
To the Verbeeg.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice, yeah. You slice into him, and he just looks back, and now he's kind of focused on you at this point. But actually, he's more focused on Immolation.
No, it's fair.
It's the Verbeeg's turn. Verbeeg takes his spear,
Yep.
and he attacks you
a
twice,
spear.
Immolation.
Okay.
He will take damage.
He will.
Oh, wait, actually?
Hell yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh no.
He's going to shove you into the fire.
Oh!
That's big.
Um,
Contested strength
Oh, you
rolls.
take like.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
He has disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because of
Okay.
What of my blood curse?
nice.
What?
That's
I
a
rolled
7.
really good, even though I rolled
Aw.
disadvantage. What'd you get?
No.
Only +2.
And a 19.
19?
19.
Well, he rolled an 18.
Oh! The +2 hit!
12 plus. I rolled a 19 and a 12 with disadvantage. 12, and his athletics is +6.
Wow.
There you go.
The +2 matters.
Holy crap! He tries to push you. Takes a spear. Fuck you.
Now he would take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, because shove is an attack.
Yeah.
Rolls like fucking 2.
No.
Why?
Yeah, no.
Why
Gets an 8
does
and
it
misses.
hurt?
And then just hurts himself.
Jacob at the start of this fight.
Jacob, at the end of his
Don't you
turn, he
love
can
when
make
you-
the save again.
Yeah. Jacob at the start of this fight. Don't you love when you put it in the thing and it says deadly?
Yeah.
Con save?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Oh, then he succeeds.
No longer bloated. And also, you know where the ogre came from? The middle one?
Yeah.
Bear.
Bear. What
Here.
kind of bear?
Here?
Give me the
Lazarus.
bear. Lazarus.
I will look
He's
through.
betrayed us.
Where? How far? Right there?
Right there.
Okay.
They move quick, by the way.
Yeah, 40 feet,
Yeah,
right?
that 40 feet.
Cool.
He scoot. I don't want you up here, ma'am. It's okay. You don't need to come up here. Go to Mia.
That's
God,
scary.
I love that you
Sweetheart.
can edit D&D Beyond's counter thing now. I can go
Oh.
edit, add bear,
Yeah.
go back in and resume it. So nice.
I'm
The bear
gonna-
rolled a pretty good initiative,
I'm
too.
gonna make my way over here.
Get the fuck out
The
of
wolf.
there.
The wolf can be the. Jacob, I'm gonna look down that way.
Gucci, get out of there.
And the bear, and he goes, yeah, bear, get him, bear. And he looks over. And he
Can I
starts
look?
running
Can I
towards
look
you guys.
that way,
Oh yeah.
really quick, as I'm walking over, just so I can see what's down there?
Is it a way out? Is it a way I can run?
No.
That would be
Get the
nice.
fuck
That
outta
would
here.
actually be nice to have that too. But I just want to make sure there's not another enemy just right behind me.
I'll tell you. Give me 1 second.
That's a strange shape.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a circle.
Ain't it?
It's like a
Yeah.
cog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's okay.
Bury the
She'll be
bear.
fine.
No, ma'am. I don't want up here.
It's a natural tunnel that bisects a ring-shaped excavation. It looks like it was maybe once a burial chamber. There are niches cut out of the north end of the outer ring holding what looks like nothing in them. There's nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in there.
All right, I'm gonna attack the Verbeeg.
Okay.
I am going to also 289.
She's like,
I'm going to Wrathful Smite attack the Verbeeg.
Oh my goodness.
get down. There's no
Wrathful
room for you.
Smite.
Wrathful Smite. And I crit on a 1920.
Crit on a
Oh.
1920.
Yep.
All right. Nice.
Cursed.
Sorry, I
Well,
didn't fully process that. Holy fuck, you just crit.
I crit.
Nice.
Big bop.
Dude,
Not even full crits.
the curse is pretty great because of the 1920.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Comes from 5%
Um,
to 10.
he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hello.
Why?
If he fails, he'll be frightened of me for the next
Oh,
minute.
shit. He rolled a natural 1.
He is afraid of me.
Oh.
He can try again as an action. Otherwise, he's afraid of me for the next
Don't
minute.
Step on my stomach. That hurts.
Is he any resistances to psychic damage?
No.
Okay. 8. Oh my god. 8 plus 10, 18 plus 4. Plus I get to add my proficiency.
Go in the sleeve.
So plus another 2. So 18, 20, 24 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Bop.
He is bloodied as you
Good.
take your blade and this dark energy coalesces around as you slice into him. There's literally just this shadow magic
Yes.
that envelops him, and there's this, it like coalesces up his body and around his face, and his face drops, and he's like, and he's like looking really scared now. He's like looking for a way out.
I imagine that the magic, as it coalesces in his face, it kind of disappears back to me.
Mm-hmm.
And when he turns and looks at me, instead of my form, he sees the form of a dragon.
Oh fuck! That's okay. The bear is gonna run at Immolation.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hello.
And it runs at you, and then it makes a bite and a claw attack.
Awesome.
Natural 1.
Aha, and armor Agathis isn't concentration, so I
Completely
didn't
misses.
lose my armor either.
And then he claws you
It's not hit.
for a crit.
Oh.
That's good. Oh, Munchie.
No.
Nom
Crit
noms.
fail and
No.
crit succeed. Aye.
21 damage.
Oh, down.
That's also more than half your health.
Okay. Let me
Go ahead and roll a con save.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a natural 1.
I can't card that.
That's a natural 1. Is what
Oh,
that
you're
is.
gonna lose something!
I am.
You're gonna lose it! This is so exciting!
I was ready to card
Alright,
it.
right behind you
Yeah.
is a little pamphlet on the up
It's
there.
not up there.
On the top right.
It's
yeah.
not up there.
She's saying it's not up there.
It's not up there? Where the
No.
fuck did Xanathar's lost notes go?
We got
Is it
the
here?
the Vile book, or the Book of Vile Darkness. We got
No, don't
Magic
need that.
of Faerun. We got.
Oh, I got it right here.
Okay.
So there are there's
yeah.
this, I like this one a little more. You can get on DM's Guild. It's very nice. It has a great little chart for lingering injuries that I like a lot more than DM's Guide, because that one's like, oh, you have a scar and you have disadvantage of charisma checks. It's lame. I hate it. This one you can lose like ears and fingers.
Nom.
All right.
And then Lazarus can eat them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take that.
Hey,
You extra charge.
should. You may as well.
You extra charge. He will.
Roll
Uh-huh,
D100.
Ah!
Okay.
You.
Hello,
I just want to point out
Yeah?
that there are many dangerous creatures. Verbi, ogres.
Very nice today.
But one of the strongest apex predators to ever exist is a fucking bear.
Yes, it
A
is.
bear just ran at you and missed its
Mauled
bite
you.
and then mauled you. Like
A 38.
38.
38. What is it?
You lost a finger.
Oh, goodbye finger.
You
Hey,
have
we
to
can
do-
be buddies.
Hey, you're gonna apply this to you as well because there's
Oh.
rules for it. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
So congratulations. The
The more
both
you know.
of you have disadvantage on sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks to use fine tools such as thieves' tools.
Oh,
Checks out.
Yep. That's it.
I have a
I almost
eight
imagine-
deck, so
Which finger did you lose?
Probably like her.
Index.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Index finger.
That's a
As,
good finger
as,
to lose.
you,
Yeah.
I almost imagine you like held up your hand
Yeah.
and it just like went down your hand, your arm. It's like pinky, just sliced it off as it went down, and
into
you guys
the
look.
fire.
The finger.
Oh, can't bring him back.
Wispy.
Oh, no.
Crispy.
I'm gonna
Nice little treat
know.
for.
And you're
Lazarus.
unconscious.
pull backwards.
Lazarus, it's your turn.
Okay, so can you move me kind of up to where this guy's foot is? And then I'm going to make like an arcane symbol with my metal hands.
Mm-hmm.
And then this spell's much higher than what I can cast. So I want to
Yeah.
say like his arms kind of like begin to separate, and the plates are like almost
Oh
overloaded.
my god, that's cool.
And where that finger's at in the fire, I'm gonna have a polar bear summoned from it, and then it's gonna be an attack at this guy.
Awesome. Okay.
So I have to roll for his initiative.
Yeah. Let me add him to the encounter real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, your speaker died.
Rest in fucking peace. Can we plug
Pepperoni.
that bitch in?
Pepperoni.
Yeah. I don't know where the cord is.
To my office.
Can you play off the iPad for now?
It sounds awful. Hey, Emma.
It's better than
can you do me
nothing.
a favor? Can you, in my office, there's a, right next to my, on my desk, there are 2 plugs plugged into a power strip in the USB part. They're both the same exact plug. Can you bring me one of those?
The only reason,
Thank you.
The only reason why I'm suggesting the iPad is because that thing doesn't charge and play at the same time.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Every time I've tried to do it, it just dies on
This is
me.
just going to be my giant polar bear. This door girlfriend. He's going to come out of the fire. He rolled a 17 on his initiative, so oddly enough, I think he'll go technically last because he rolled better than he should have.
Actually, give me 1 second here. I can actually do this.
Oh, she's purring so loud.
Yo, she's so happy.
Here, you wanna hear her purr?
Much better speakers. I can actually do this.
She's a
What is
big
it called?
sweet.
Oh, the TV.
Yeah.
Ah.
Not as good, but better than nothing, I guess, for now. I like this as a Roku remote.
It's a Roku TV.
I'm gonna get a picture of
Shut up, Roku.
all three.
Who said you can
babies.
make a TV?
Well, technically, it's an On TV, which is a Walmart brand. But
Lazarus, what are you doing? Sorry.
I summoned a
Polar
fake
bear.
polar
That's right.
bear
I was
from
going to add
flame.
the polar bear in.
Rolled a
Let me-
17 on his initiative.
Cool. Let me go ahead and add that in. I have a polar bear mini.
that should do.
There
yeah.
is?
Where's that?
Actually, I don't know. There might be one.
That's right. The
I-
little door guy can be that for now. I will buy some.
Music
We
is
have-
in.
animals,
We
I
have
feel like I
the
need some.
werebear, and it's I think he's like a were
Plug
polar
that
bear.
into it.
That's right. We need some bears. Hey, P.O. Box and podcast. Says bears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's some
All
bears.
kinds of different bears. Bears with hats. Bears with vests.
Or just buy
Bears
some and
eat honey.
print them.
Yeah, I can print
The powers know.
them.
17 on his
Yeah,
initiative.
17. So I think oddly enough, I think is before me, but will go after me.
Do
Yeah.
you want me to turn it on?
Yeah. Go ahead and turn it.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to have him attack. Not him attack.
Cool.
Goonty will attack.
Get him, Gunty.
Because I can command for free both of them. So, polar attack, Goonty attack. Goonty pack tactics.
Damn
It
you.
can't charge and play at the same time.
You don't have to be mean about it.
You don't have to
God.
It's
listen
okay.
to music. Just let it charge for a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, after like 10 minutes, it'll probably be fine.
Oh, listen here.
Can do this. Will be easier doing this way.
Can you turn it down? It's like,
It is a little loud.
thank you.
That'll be it.
That's like perfect.
All right. Sorry. How much?
That's a dirty 20 to hit. The
Dirty
bear.
20 to hit
Yeah.
the bear. Oh,
With
you know what?
Goonty.
In that mediums right there, in that
this one?
mediums, yeah, in that one. Open that. There is that were polar bear. Grab him.
Okay. There you go.
Is that Yamanard?
Yes,
There you go.
Hey, buddy.
There you go.
he's here.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, how much damage to the bear?
I'm on that right now. It'll be 2d4 plus 4, which will be a grand total of 10. And then he has to
The
make a
bears are now
strength
fighting.
saving throw. No, that was Goonty.
Goonty did that.
Yes, so he needs to do a
Nice.
strength saving throw of 11.
He failed. He rolled a 3.
Goonty's gonna jump on him.
The cave
Is he
bear is going over to
prone?
Immolation's body and wants to like
Yeah.
eat Immolation's body and then is pulled to the ground.
No, done.
All right, Immolation, it's your turn. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll a dexterity, a
A
death
dex-
saving throw.
What about a
Keep it
dex
secret,
saves?
keep it safe, and send it to me.
Yeah.
Kazira, it's your turn.
I will attack the Verbeeg.
Go for it.
I don't have any healing, so I can't help. My source of healing was used on me last game.
There,
16.
I should have healed myself. It was my fault. I know better.
Wait, no, I'm thinking 18.
18. That hits, yeah.
And I have the frosty sword. So that is 8 piercing and 5 cold
To the Verbeeg,
to Verbeeg.
so 13 total. He is really hurt. You go over and slice into him again. He's looking real bad. If he gets hit, does he have to make the save again against being frightened, Colton, or do you have to only
No,
do that as
just
an action?
he can do it as an action.
Okay. It's currently his turn. He is he wants to find a way out, but everything is just so blocked that he just kind of wildly starts hitting whatever's near him. Kazira, you're in front of him right there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just going to make 2 attacks on you.
Alrighty.
10 and
Nice.
18.
18 will hit.
You take 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Elenstra, it's your turn.
That's not massive. One more point and it would have been.
I cannot
good.
wrathful, but I can attack again.
Almost, but
So-
not.
I will
Almost
attack.
All right, go for it.
Good enough.
Simple enough. Not kidding.
Oh,
There it is.
oh my gosh, that's
That's
amazing.
exactly what I like to hear.
That's cool.
Do we have a way to save
And
her?
I have a
14.
healing potion.
Okay.
Oh,
16
good.
damage.
I'm like, I don't know.
How do you want to
I
kill him?
don't.
How do I want to kill him?
Yeah,
Stabilize.
he is dead.
So I imagine you said he's like swinging wildly, right? Mm-hmm. I imagine as he's swinging at Kazira. Kazira's taking this damage, and then as I pull back to strike again, he hears like the roar of the dragon that he's afraid of, and
Yeah.
as he turns his head to turn and look at what's going on, just right through his throat.
Oh, and he just slides off of it, falls onto the ground on top of his buddy. Kazira, roll a dexterity
She's
saving
under
throw. Remove the curse off of him as well.
12.
12. Okay, you dodge out of the way, and the Verbeeg falls and lands on Immolation's body, who's now pinned underneath the Verbeeg.
It's fine.
What?
Nothing.
It would have happened regardless. It's just
Yeah,
you would have
I
also
know.
been pinned. It's that part where Gimli is like,
Yeah.
all right, the polar bear gets to go.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can really do this turn.
It's gonna attack.
Attack the bear.
Yeah.
Bear fight. Go for it.
It prone though, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
+2. So it'll be.
Who would win, a black bear or a polar bear and a wolf?
So
We're gonna find out.
it gets. Do I use the whole stat? Yeah, I use the whole stat block. So it has 2 attacks. One with his bite, one with his
Oh my
claws.
God.
It's gonna roll this because it has actually a +7. I'll just use my bow.
Dude, yeah, that spell is insane.
That's gonna
It's a
be
really fun spell.
22
That-
for
yep.
its bite, which will deal a D8 +5,
Whew.
and then it's gonna use a claw as well. That was 8 points of damage for that one. And then
Okay.
here comes the
Hurt
claw.
but not bloodied.
The claw is 21 to hit.
That hits.
That'll be a 2d6 +5 for that one. And that is a grand total of 13.
For that that attacked at 13.
Yeah, the 13 is the claw.
All right, now he's bloodied. The bear is just striking into him as he's pulled to the ground prone. The other bear's like, that bear is then going to attack your bear.
Okay. Become unprone?
Yeah, he stands up, and then he this bear does the same thing, bite and claw. That is a 9 to hit you, and 9 to hit the bear, and then a 23.
23 hits.
All right,
Mine
23
versus
hits.
AC 12.
Polar bear takes 15 damage.
Uh,
Lazarus, it's now your turn.
15.
It's at 27. I'm keeping track of its health. Unless you
Oh,
want to do it.
no, that'd be wonderful if you could,
Yep.
because I have no way to do that.
It's got 27.
Okay, God, can I even see the polar bear from this angle with all this stuff on in front of me? I
no.
can't, right?
No. I'd say
Okay.
you could see him if you want to target him with the spell that needs you to see him, but I'd say he has like 3/4 cover.
Okay, let me see. This is concentration.
Plus 5 to his AC.
Can I move over them? Is like super kind of
It's difficult terrain if you want to move
Okay,
over
can I-
that ogre right
Can
there.
you kind of just finagle me over? How much is that?
10, 20, 30 feet.
30 feet right there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm going to use my attack action to try and shoot it. That's just a regular one. I've been rolling a lot of weird stuff here. That's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
That'll be 7 points of damage for Lazarus.
Flies into the bear. Of
Goonty, we always the best action to attack with Goonty.
course.
Goonty's going to do pack tactics
Nice.
+6, so that'll be a 19 to hit.
Hit.
That's 2d4 +4, and then DC 11 to not become prone. So that is 8 points of damage, and then DC 11 not become prone
He's
again.
dead. How does he kill him?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. Goonty's new.
Goonty just kind of goes over and just like, and then like 2 of them begin fighting the bear, and the bear's, and they just like tear into him,
Yeah.
and then he's dead.
Get him.
And you guys are still in combat because Immolation
I'm gonna switch.
is bleeding out and dying. Is currently pinned by a bear, by a Verbeeg.
Do you want me to roll another?
It is now your turn. Yeah, roll another one, and then it's Kazira's turn.
Ah.
That was a journey, is what that was.
Kazir?
I would like to give Immolation my final healing potion.
Okay. Immolation currently has a Verbeeg on her.
Can I try to pull her out?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a athletics check.
I'm pretty strong.
And strongest was all.
21.
Ooh.
You pull her out and put her down on the ground. And it's your action to do that, to pull her out.
All right.
Alinstra, it's your turn.
Do you have the
I pulled her
pushing
out, so no.
You don't.
I
mean,
have one.
is it visible
It's in
on
my
you?
pocket.
It is in my pocket. It's probably visible.
Is it probably visible?
Yes.
Okay. Now just come over and wordlessly just kind of grab it off of your pocket.
Well, it's because it's like at the same time. It's basically like you go over and you're pushing up the verbeeg, and as you're doing that,
Yeah, that's why I said I don't have it out.
yeah, and I must imagine like Alinstra starts running over, and you're like, "There's a potion in my pocket, get it out quickly!" And like as you pull her out, Alinstra, you just go and you grab it, you cork it, and give it to Immolation. Unfortunately, Immolation is dead. Just kidding.
Yeah, no effect.
7 health.
Oh, thank you. That's a healthy amount of health.
It's above average.
All right,
Definitely.
what are you guys doing?
Is that cart like completely destroyed?
No, it's not destroyed. He just hit the one side of it, and the wheel like it like
Okay.
through it like it just jettisoned them.
Okay, so you said there's 2 barrels in here?
There are 3 barrels of mead. One still like near his head, and there's 2 that like flew out. You guys can easily roll it back over.
Was
to
that
the
all
cart.
that was taken?
Well, there's these like crates and stuff.
That's true.
Do you want to do that while I try and
I'll
get
go.
this new bear attached to the wagon?
Sure.
Okay, I'll try and
Oh.
attach this. I will have this bear attached to this wagon at some point.
As you guys go over, one of the casks of honey mead is empty. But the
Okay.
other 2, that's why it flew so far. It was very clear. The other one kind of didn't fly very far. You're able to roll 2 full casks of mead into the thing. They each weigh 200 pounds.
Oh my god.
Lord.
I
What
can
about the
lift
boxes
those.
too?
Yeah.
The boxes are.
Can you solo those?
Huh?
Can you so you can just like.
Yeah, I can push, drag, or lift 570 pounds.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, that's why I was able to pick her
Yeah,
up
yep.
last game.
Good. Yeah, I can't do that.
No,
No, cannot.
You'll have her
What's your
strengths.
that's my strength, and my strength is strength.
What is your strength?
19.
19. Oh,
Very good.
So I can probably do. So I can do half.
One
I can do like
crate.
250.
One crate is packed with straw. The other contains 10 large torches. And the barrels are half filled with salt and pepper.
I'll
Oh.
well, I guess we're just
Meh.
gonna load up everything that's here.
Yeah, we can load
Search
that up.
around a little bit, maybe see if there's more
Yeah, well,
crates and stuff.
Make sure
In
that
here?
there's not going to be
The
more
only other thing in
people.
here is the meat roasting on the spit.
I don't want that. No, I mean
And as
in
you
the...
look over at it, it's dwarven in shape.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
could be a Durgar.
how big?
that'd actually be nice.
Dwarf size.
Oh, the whole thing?
The bear.
Like a torso.
I want to give it to Lazarus, but I think that'd be
Lazarus is
very
looking
bad.
at it like,
Lazarus
oh no, he's
isn't
not in
here.
here. Sorry, just
Well,
kidding.
what about
But
the dog?
that's good to let me know that that's something I'm going to need to do. I will try and finagle this corpse off so I can.
You finagle it off. There's something that almost comes over you as you look at it.
What?
You look at it and you're like, there's this moment that lapses onto you and as like this thing looks delicious, and then it quickly goes away. And you're like, that was a weird thought.
That's spooky.
Mm-hmm. But it actually kind of smells good.
I'm gonna go over and put some like pepper from the salt and just kind of
There you go.
yeah, and I'll roll them up like a
Yeah, there you go.
in like a I don't know sleeping bag or whatever the fuck these verbigs were in,
Yeah.
and I'll kind of put them in the cart.
Okay, you do
can,
so.
Can we look down these like
Yeah,
little
down these other
pathways?
paths.
Yeah, you guys
Can I
start
get the
looking.
cannibalism perk when I level up again?
The what?
What?
Oh, from Fallout? Yeah, for sure. Which way you guys going? Move your minis. Where you going?
I can't
I
move
think
mine.
this
This
is
way?
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we.
Here, let me get all these
Yeah, get
these
the big ones
corpses
out.
out of here.
Yeah.
Go, let go.
Big boys.
I would like to, lay on hands myself just for the
That's a
record.
wonderful idea.
So I'm gonna gain another 14
Sounds good.
health points back.
No, the bear's only gonna be here for an hour, so
We need to hurry. is what I mean.
not terribly hurry because once we get back within range, I can.
Well,
I
it took
can-
us 5 hours to get here.
This looks
Oh.
like an old burial tomb here.
We should have better get out of the.
Maybe the dog can do it.
It's pretty empty in here actually.
Oh, You said it was an
Is that
old
a
burial
tomb?
though?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
old tomb.
Oh, like up
What's
here, or not these.
This is no tomb. It's on mine.
Ah,
This is no tool.
Do you want to go check out this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go
What
there.
are these boxes? This box, I should say. Just one.
it's a guy.
Gootee
It's
stay.
a guy. Yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
There.
So you guys go up the stairs into that little area.
Yeah.
No.
Carved steps on the south side climb 5 feet to this 10-foot high, 15-foot square room, which has a narrow, natural exits on the east and west walls. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through the mighty mountains and across a perilous tundra.
Hmm.
Oh. That's kind of neat.
And below you there is what looks like a coffin.
Do you want to try and open this thing?
No.
That sounds like bad juju if you ask me.
Yes, I agree.
The dead should stay dead.
If only.
To be honest, I agree with that statement
Yeah.
more than you think I do. Sometimes you don't get a choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
What the fuck? Again? Yeah.
Why? Why?
Okay, so left, right. Right, yes.
I think right is just a river.
Okay, so this way?
Yeah, let's go that way.
Okay, let's go that way. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh, casks.
More things.
Sorry, man.
This is where the casks should have been, but I let them be in this room.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Ah,
So ignore those.
So nothing.
Nothing.
We're staying over them.
Yeah.
There's
oh,
nothing there.
Look, nothing.
There's nothing here, I
No,
swear.
look.
Wait.
No, you guys, this room has a heavy, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, there is a small basket, though. Looks like a treasure basket.
A
Oh,
treasure
what?
basket?
Look, there's a treasure basket.
What does the treasure basket
It's got
look
72 silver pieces in it and
Oh.
344 copper pieces.
Wow.
A translucent pink moss agate gemstone,
Wow.
worth about 10 gold pieces.
That's fancy.
You also find a healer's kit, a hunting trap, and
Oh.
a small rabbit skin bag containing 10 silvered sling stones.
That's cool.
Oh,
very
that's
important.
kind of neat.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm going to
the
send that
agate.
into our chat so you guys, I don't have to repeat myself.
I want the hunter's trap for sure.
take the hunter's trap. Should I take the healer's kit?
It seems like
Ah.
it. Yeah.
Jacob, can I get those coin amounts again?
72 silver pieces, 344 copper pieces. It's also in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. What about these slings? These rocks? They
I'm
are
not-
silvered.
I'm not very good at
Not really either.
we could sell them.
That's true. Someone might be willing to buy them.
Or you, I mean, you're pretty good with the bow.
Do you think that translates?
I wonder if you could get
You get a
someone to
sling?
turn them into arrowheads.
Are they like rocks, like covered in silver? Or are they like pellets?
I don't
What
know.
are we exactly looking at here?
It's a small rabbit skin bag containing 10 silvered sling stones. They're like maybe this big.
So is it just
it
a
pure
stone like
it's a,
with
it's
silver
a
around
silver
it?
stone.
The entire stone is silver.
It looks like a stone made of silver.
So maybe that could be
Yeah, maybe, yeah, I
melted
could try
down and
that.
crafted
Yeah.
into arrowheads.
Okay, sure.
You could have silvered arrows.
Let's do that then.
Might be important.
Jacob, is
You can use an arrow too, right?
is this a pathway?
Yeah.
Oh,
You want to go
Sure,
check that
let's-
out?
Yeah, let's check it out.
What? Oh.
I didn't see it before. It just leads to a little cave.
Let's go stay in the river.
Got a water hole.
So this area,
Uh-huh.
10 beholders.
Oh,
shoot.
shit.
Wow.
The frozen stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of the dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked, except for a well-placed oak leaf, with his face turned towards the sky.
And he's below the water.
You also see a bunch of bear poop.
Is the statue below the water?
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Is it like frozen?
Yeah, I think
That
so.
Well, the bear had a name, and an idiot. The bear's name was Yogo Boar.
Oh my
Yogo
god.
boar. Of course. Like Yogi Bear.
The statue is in the frozen pool at the bottom. You guys can roll a religion check if you'd like.
Sure. Yes, please.
Can I? Would I have any idea? If it doesn't make sense, then I won't roll. You know, every day I regret not being from here a little bit more.
It's
No.
okay.
16.
16.
17.
You guys both know that this is the god of nature,
That's
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas.
Love Sylvanas. That's what I was going to be. A paladin of Sylvanas. If I was going to be Lazarus.
Well, a naked
But
little
instead, I
boy.
chose to be a scumbag.
I agree. It's gonna be a nice little cleric boy, and I decided to be this.
Yeah. I keep thinking about your cleric from that Baldur's Gate one shot.
Mm-hmm.
The small one.
Mhm.
I think about that one a lot for some reason. Well,
Do we do anything with
what's under there?
Sylvanas?
Oh, he's fine down there.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, he's fine.
seems a little
Um,
odd that he's down there, but
There's still some more we haven't been through here.
Where? I didn't see that. Glad it just let out. I mean, we could try to get down there.
I mean,
Or we could tell people, hey, there's a little statue of Sylvanas.
And then if they care enough, they can come out here and get it.
that might be maybe the better option for
Yeah.
it, because
Yeah.
it just fun.
I don't want to get wet.
Oh, is it cold?
Yes. Also, the thought of getting in the river makes me very uncomfortable.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She was not the same.
Also,
way.
going into people's houses
Yeah.
makes me feel sick. I can go in them.
Right, but it just
But
makes
the-
you ill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just another little quirk.
No, just the last time there was a statue, it was a little spooky.
It's true.
That's true.
Best to leave it down there then.
I agree.
You go either way then, I guess. Go finish up investigating up here and then head
Yes.
out.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to free those goats.
Absolutely.
Take them with us if they'll
You
come.
actually probably could. If you want to, I can talk to him, see if I can give him employment to Goodmead.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Down that little area over there.
Okay.
I only brought one of us.
Well, that's fine.
I try to get all
The rest
four of us.
of us
I'll
left.
scoot.
Yeah, we're all just kind of,
Oh,
oh my
hole.
god,
Dugan's hole.
get up!
You guys find a hole of trash, filth, and poop. And
Well,
gross.
well, it is Dugan's.
Dugan's
hole.
hole!
Oh.
Yeah.
It
Shit.
is.
I would not be anywhere near that.
Oh, you want to be in it?
No, you want to go in there?
Of course, like.
Sure.
Alright.
No, nowhere near it.
All right. Can I Does this little enclosure for the goats? Is there a way to open it, or?
Yeah, you can open it pretty
Oh,
easily.
You want to talk to him before I open it?
Sure, you can
Yeah.
try that. I will do another little symbol and I will speak with animals.
Speak with animals on one of the goats.
Yep.
Okay. You go over to one of the goats.
I'll look at the
And
biggest
cast
one, the most
speak with animals.
defined looking one.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The king goat.
Long, sort of tan fur. Pretty small, about the size of a small Walmart.
That's a big
About
goat.
the size. It's about a little bit bigger than a dog. Horns kind of going back and weird looking eyes. And you go over to it and you can speak with animals. And it meh, meh. Hey, what's up?
We're gonna free you. Alright.
You're going to free me.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I would like to be free.
Okay, we
Thank
got
you.
some options though, alright?
Options.
Options.
I see.
I can't imagine you get a lot of people asking what you want.
No. I've never considered the idea that someone may care for my well-being.
Would you like to go to a place that might do that? Would you like to just be free and roam wildly across?
Free.
Alright.
Free. Food.
No-
Free and
You
food.
have to find the food out there, but good luck on
That
that.
is very hard.
You could. That's what I'm saying. I could take you to a village, and then you could live there, and they'll feed you. But you won't be necessarily free.
What they do to me.
They'd probably make clothing from your fur, maybe.
Take my fur.
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Maybe we're gonna eat 'em.
Milk 'em?
Milk them, ma'am.
I feel that were I in a normal environment and lived out in the snow, I would want to be free. But I have been deeply domesticated
Yeah.
and feel some sort of safety in being inside walls.
Sounds good.
Very good. Cave stinky and gross, not like cave.
Now we're gonna go a better place, a good place. You could say.
Okay.
Tell your other goat friends that follow us.
I know not how to communicate.
Well, don't fight
What?
Me.
it. I can't end it.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
No, we're done
Hey.
with that now.
Hungry.
Okay, I'll take the barrel of like hay and just toss it in there.
Nom.
All right.
All right,
They're
should I
gonna
let
come
them out
with us.
now?
Yeah, they'll come with us.
We check this place real quick. What's down
Yeah,
here?
go for it.
It is a burial chamber.
Oh, is there like?
Names?
That'd be cool.
As you
Are
look
they
down the
just-
burial
yeah, yeah,
chamber, and you look through it, you see
They're all written in
this
Dwarvish.
8 foot high, 5 foot wide passageway has a dozen burial niches carved into its walls. There are no names.
No name?
You just see a couple of bones here and there.
Oh, that's too bad.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up the little gate and be like, "Come on, goats."
Okay. The goats begin to follow you. They're walking there.
Gunti, keep them in line.
Yeah.
And they start following you. Do you guys make your way out of the cave?
Yeah.
All right.
The-
As you begin to make your way out of the cave,
Uh-oh.
you see. Remember, I told you this was Doug? Just
Uh-huh.
kidding. It's not Doug.
Ah,
It's what you see in the forest coming near you.
his brother.
It is
This
actually-
female Verbeeg strides through the snow, approaching the mouth of the cave.
What?
The opposite mouth of the cave that you guys are coming out of. You see, she leans in and she goes. Her misshapen face bears a too wide smile. She clutches a spear in one hand while using her other to cradle a wicker basket filled with bits of shiny metal. Doug, she shouts in common. You home? I brought shiny metal pieces.
I'm gonna go hide. I don't
You're gonna
wanna
go
do
hide.
this. Yeah, I would like to stealth
Okay.
Tis bold.
somewhere.
Do you have the honey mead?
You should go. You should go talk to her. Let her down easy.
Okay.
You're the
Okay.
you're the one
Okay.
that
Well, she
you're
I would
their
like to say,
siblings, right?
We
or
did.
something.
We did kill.
Don't
Doug.
tell her that we killed.
Okay.
Doug. Just
okay.
say that you're like
You can roll stealth
boinking
on
Doug
this
or
one.
Say
something.
that,
She's
say
Jacob.
that
gone.
he's
As
goes,
she's coming
"I-"
in this way, we're going out this way, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to just take the animals out.
Roll stealth.
17 for me.
Okay.
Back to honey meat afterwards. She goes, okay, hello? I don't believe we've met.
Hey, and then she kind of steps up. She goes, "Who are you?"
My name's Immolation, and I,
We gotta figure something out.
You
there.
know-
Where, Doug?
Doug, we just came because we were cold, and we're looking for some shelter, and when we walked in,
Yeah.
Doug was, and she goes, he's dead.
You killed Doug.
No, I did not kill Doug, and I would like to
Technically,
use my
I did.
channel divinity,
Oh,
which gives me +5 to my or +10 to my charisma, one of the two.
Technically, she didn't kill
Oh, but
Doug.
that might only be
That's true.
persuasion checks. I don't know. Shit.
You're
Let me
doing
let me
it.
look.
You're doing
doing
it.
it.
It's happening.
It happened.
All right. So, look at that oath of devotion.
That is accurate.
You gain. You can add your charisma fire to
Charisma.
attack rolls. You
Oh.
can.
As a bonus
That's pretty
action, you
sweet.
grant yourself a +5 bonus to charisma. Then in parentheses it says persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Checks
so it's
for the
only
next 2
persuasion
minutes.
checks.
Roll persuasion with this bonus.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. So you're telling her you've obviously persuaded her he's dead.
Right.
What do you want to persuade her to do?
I assure you, he's dead.
But we mean her no harm,
Okay.
and that it
That's
wasn't
true.
honey meat. It wasn't good
Wasn't
meat.
us.
Okay.
It was,
Something
You want to
else.
convince her that it wasn't good meat that did this.
You to the ogre.
So, who was it?
Dugan's Hall.
His own actions.
So,
It was himself. He got himself killed.
She goes,
I mean,
Not wrong.
she
make better
goes,
decisions,
I
Doug.
think I did witness a little bit of the conflict.
Okay.
And
would you just
someone did say that they were trying to parlay with him in some capacity, and he
Roll persuasion.
Thank you. What a merciful God you are.
I saw Doug get murdered.
I have a
But I
base
didn't
here.
do
I
it.
can always
I
add
came
on
in from the
more.
cold and witnessed Doug's death.
I saw the blade as it pierced him.
27.
Okay.
Damn.
You say all this, and she looks at you, and she immediately gets like really angry. He's like, it wasn't good mead. We just wanted we wanted some refuge, and you're like, oh please, and you just call upon the powers that be, and you just look up at her, and you just say, we didn't want to hurt him, and he did, and she went, and she looks at you, and she goes, Doug, very violent.
It's true, and I think he could have found a better way if he had more time.
Doug had many struggles in his life, but Doug,
He was an
the one
alcoholic.
thing, I loved every piece of him.
She goes,
His face, his body, his hungness. But he used that body for evil.
She goes, and I think the important takeaway from this is that you can live in harmony with.
I will mourn Doug and take this cave for my own. My cave old and gross. This one very nice and big.
It is. Looks like it would be comfortable. You could move in another bear, maybe, or an ogre or two.
You killed bear too?
No.
A
bear,
different
I
bear
think-
killed
Did
bear.
you kill friend?
Whose friend?
His ogre.
Okay, the ogre.
The ogre could not remember his own name, so he called him friend.
You gotta stop.
The
I can't
ogre.
take it anymore.
I feel like this is all book, isn't it? That's actually the thing.
The ogre, unfortunately, also had a lot of violent tendencies.
Both dead?
Yeah, both dead. She's gonna hold out her hand though. She says, "I'm really sorry for your loss. We could take a moment and sit in your grief together."
Okay.
In the meantime, you see the three of us stealthing in the background with the
Cool.
cart.
You guys grieve, and then she says, I have no use for these metal fragments I gathered
Oh, yeah.
from a meteor that fell from the sky.
Oh,
What?
A strange alien vessel came down. Pieces.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Pieces were jettisoned from it. I gathered them. I figured they would be very strange. But here, you may have spaceship pieces.
Thank you. I appreciate this. She goes, "Do you want for anything?"
Take cave. Cave mine.
Cave yours. And I will make sure that the good meat does not bother you.
She thinks for a moment. She says, good.
Yeah, of course.
I would burn town to ground.
She goes, "I know you're very strong, and that you could, inflict also."
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, my sides hurt. My sides hurt.
Immolation walks out of the cave a changed person.
With space bits.
She's gonna go over to Kazira and she's gonna say, "I don't know what to do with this.
what is
There's
that?
space bits."
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I was like, she goes, the very big had them. There was an asteroid.
Can I look over them?
Yes. Roll an investigation check. And an Arcana check. Oh, okay. All right.
We'll find out.
22.
I might have a memory or something.
Oh,
A memory.
A repressed one, possibly.
Oh.
intentionally repressed.
Oh
Okay,
my
gonna be
What did you get?
22.
You look over these pieces, and you notice that the metal is not something one could expect to find on this world. It is translucent. It is sparkling almost, and it has very strange texture to it. It is nothing like you've ever seen before. And then Lazarus falls face first in the snow.
Oh.
Can I set it down? Can I go over to Lazarus? And
You turn him over.
Turn
He's
him
doing this,
and
and his eyes are darting left and right and around.
She goes, I don't have any hue.
Do you
I take a
better at
look.
medicine?
I'm gonna take a look at him.
Okay.
Do
Don't
medicine
we have the
check real
healer's
quick.
kit?
Yeah, but I don't know what. I don't know what's wrong.
Right, but maybe the kit will help.
Heal my mind.
Where is a wisdom thing, right? I'm terrible at that.
Oh.
17 though.
You don't know what's going on with him. You look down, it's almost some form of seizure, but it's not like induced by anything. There's like something with his mind, like it's like he's just recessed,
Right.
like he's almost becoming a corpse again. It's very strange.
She's gonna put her hand over his chest right here, and she's gonna look at like Kazir and go, "He's fighting his own battles right now. There's nothing we can do for him."
You,
Yes.
like nothing. You don't feel anything. You suddenly are just out of your body.
Yeah.
And it's just darkness. You just pass out. And you have these strange dreams of being in a very alien place. Beings walking, moving past you, staring at you, prodding, poking, tearing your flesh. And then as you kind of say this and you stay with him for a moment,
Right.
he stops and he opens his eyes. And you hear a voice that says, "Help us."
Okay.
And that's all. That's it. And it's gone.
Okay.
Can I help them like sit up?
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
come out of it and I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of open my eyes and go. Ugh! How long was it? Did days pass?
20 seconds.
Yeah.
So not 4. Just seconds.
Seconds.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah. Hang on. Get me up. Whew. That one's much stronger this time.
This
Has
time.
happened before.
I mean, going past the veil and then back into wherever this is now, it's awfully dramatic. There's a lot of residual waves, and I think, a memory of something. Oh, God. Do I remember what they look like? It's like things?
Barely. You
It's like
you
like
remember?
forms.
Yeah. It's not. You don't remember detail, but when you think, and if you think harder, you remember the yellow blue eyes,
Yeah.
the slippery sort of purple skin, and the tentacles.
Do I know what a mind flayer is?
Sure.
Okay. I think they were like mind flayers.
You know them as a lithid.
Oh, I think they're illithid. Horrible creatures.
Do I know what illithid are?
Yes. I will just let you succeed that one. You know
Okay.
what a lithid are.
I know that they did this.
You can roll a Arcana check.
And then I heard something call out to me.
How did you escape illithid?
I'm gonna point at the parts in the basket. I don't think I escaped.
Is that when you fell?
Were you in the sky?
Yeah, I was jettisoned.
The illithid I know come from the Underdark. It's the opposite.
No.
So your basic knowledge of them is that they are aberrational creatures. They exist in the Underdark, but that's about as much as you know. You would know that they are not of this world and that they have strange psychic magical powers. That's about as much. Unfortunately, you hunt more creatures that are here in the material.
They
We
hide in the Underdark.
yeah.
They come from something from the stars.
We were always told if we saw one of them to get away as quickly as possible.
That's the furthest memory I have, though. I don't have any other memories that go further back than that. So that one's, I guess,
Mhm.
special in a way.
I think you were taken from here.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. Look at me. I mean, I'm not, and I'll kind of like take the mask off. I mean, I don't have like tentacles or anything, but like barely a face. I mean, I mean, they did this to me. I didn't really have an option. I mean, I don't remember why they took me or what happened to me. I just remember them taking me.
And then waking up in the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, the hunters up north found me. Not what was left of me. And I was only alive because a bear
Mm.
took me in.
A different bear.
How? Oh,
Not you.
Fuck you.
No, the bear took me in. Is the only thing that didn't kill me. And the hunters found me.
should we get back to town then? You can.
I
Rest.
definitely hope so. Did I lose concentration?
On the bear?
The bear fades.
I'm like, it was a bear. And you just,
Yeah, you're
Right.
gone.
That's fucked.
We're gonna have to
We're
figure
gonna have
out.
to carry
Mr.
that down.
Stark.
Figure-
Yeah.
Well,
So
do you
good.
think the dog can do it?
No.
No. How much is the cart currently?
Dog can pull it.
Dog can pull
Fucking
it?
Gucci can?
Yeah, Gucci can pull it.
Gucci MVP.
Yeah.
He's like, look at those pit bulls. He's like,
As long as you walk. If he's not running. then
That's
yeah.
what.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think we were planning on running with the bear. So-
No.
no, I guess I appreciate you guys staying here. It could have been a very long time.
No, I'm gonna put you on
I
the
imagine if it lasted much longer, we probably would have put you in the cart, so we
I
could
like
be out of the
you. We
forest.
did
Yeah.
carry you the whole time.
Yeah, we wouldn't leave you in the snow.
The longest it's ever been is 4 days.
4 days.
Yeah. Yeah, the hunter side, I did a lot of time.
that's
But at that point, my arms were still broken.
Yeah.
Everything else was not the right. I couldn't move much back then. And I don't. The memory I had then was different.
What did you have?
It was, images of me climbing a mountain. I had pails of water in each hand. I mean, they were empty at first, and I had to go up the mountain to scale it back down. And I knew the total of the journey would be 2 days up and 2 days down, but that was it. I mean, it probably from my childhood of some kind, but
Right.
to be honest, I don't know if that's real.
Caracone?
How long
That
does it take to
mountain?
get up it?
Kind of similar, for sure. I don't know if it was exactly that. I just don't know. But it's hard to tell if you don't have. I know I fell from the sky. This one I just had it is definitely very real. The other one could be completely made up. I don't know.
Did it feel different?
Yeah, this one felt hostile, harmful.
Yeah.
This is the first time something cried out to help. But I don't know what that is. That's
I don't remember other people being there.
well. I remember forms, the Illithid. I know that I wasn't the only one there, but it's only because they would experiment and leave to do other experiments. So it's to be assumed there was others. But the process changes you forever. They must have crashed before that could be completed. The part they were able to kind of finish, that's why the difficulty of self is hard for me. Not only is it alive and dead is one thing for sure, right? But the Illithid work differently. They work in like a hive mind.
Mm-hmm.
The self dissolves away. Gone. Lazarus. It's all the same at the end of the day. Only now am I realizing that it's not quite how it works. So, I don't know. I'm glad it didn't happen when that Verbeeg tried to kill you.
Right.
I would have been not very helpful.
I'm sorry that this is so painful process.
I think that's the worst part. It's not. It's natural. It feels wrong to fight something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Someone's holding me here. Maybe I have some kind of purpose. Maybe there's someone that needs help. I mean, you definitely do.
I do.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why I'm here. Maybe at that point I'll be able to be allowed to pass on.
Even if you don't like it, there is life in undeath.
I'm still awfully new at that, so we'll see.
And you've done a lot already. For the people here and for us.
I've definitely been present, and being able to recognize the fact that I have my own actions in my own way is
Right.
large for me. But I can guarantee that most of my actions would be credited for Lazarus and now Gunti here.
But without
Give some
you,
dwarf.
Lazarus and Gunti would probably try to eat us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is accurate.
I have an attunement with these animals. I don't entirely know.
Maybe that's what you did in your previous life.
It's possible. I don't remember that.
Shepherd of some sort.
Maybe it's that hive mind mentality you were talking about. It gives you the ability to understand them.
It actually makes a lot of sense. Then we don't speak. I mean, I guess I really recently learned how to do that, but Lazarus always kind of knew where to be, even though I didn't necessarily want them to be there.
I kind of understand you.
God damn it!
Goat.
Oh, the goat. was like, who is this?
If I had a cookie, I'd
The
give it to you, but I don't have
Verbeeg.
any more.
Do you have some hair?
What?
Hair? Love hair. Clothing. Cloth.
I don't know if I have anything.
What does it want?
The clothes. He wants to eat something.
Oh.
I'll bring.
I can pull out
Hey.
my vestments that I have
No,
from
you
like.
give me that.
She starts moving the straw around, chewing it.
There you go. Well, apparently the goat agrees. I don't know if that comforts me in any way, but I think that makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's going to help me, in a way, be able to put things back in the boxes that they originally are supposed to be in, even though I'm still missing some pieces. I don't like people, but I do like you guys.
Kind of works out because I think we're marginally people at best most of the time.
Better than any of these fucking 10-towners.
Yeah, they are terrible people.
Aren't you one of them?
Well,
Technically all of
I've been
them now.
around
I guess you didn't.
from Waterdeep.
That's
I lived in
That's right.
Luskin.
You're
I
not-
lived in
you're not
Fireshear.
from here.
I lived in Caerdineval for about a week, and then my wife went missing.
She goes, people are people though.
How
wherever
did that
you are.
happen? She,
Oh, well, we decided to move here. 'Cause we were farmers of sort. Things started to get really bad. I cut all ties in Luskin. I cut all ties in Waterdeep. And so it seemed like the best place to go until I got up here. And by that time, I'd already bought a house and started a new life here. And my wife was on her way with our kids, and then they weren't here.
so she just never arrived.
Yes. I made my way all the way back to our previous home, and she wasn't there. They signed all that they had left and started their way here, but they never showed up.
I mean, you've lived a much longer life. Do you know anyone that would want to do them harm?
No, any friends I had before are dead or like me.
The dwarves, the Duragar seem to be getting just random people. I wasn't exactly in hunting for them, and I can't imagine they were just hunting for me when I was in this area,
Can I
before they
look at
captured me.
the spaceship pieces?
Mm-hmm.
What's it look like?
It's really weird. It's kind of like hard as metal, hard as like titanium.
Let me be blunt.
But it's
Is
kind
it Charlin?
No, it's not Charlatan at all.
Mm.
So this has like a dark metallic sort of like, it feels like a metal. It's weird though. You can almost like manipulate it pretty easily. But and it has this sort of like it's sort of like glossy sort of texture to it, and it's kind of like sparkly in it as well. You have no idea what kind of metal this could be. It's weird. You can like shape it. It's very strange.
I don't know if this is-
The Charlatan is like really hard ice. It's like it has the consistency of ice.
Okay. I don't know if it's the same, but are you familiar with this? I don't know what the dwarves are trying to do.
Have I ever did I see anything like that in Sunblight?
No.
No, I haven't seen that before.
What about before? You said that your people knew of Illithid.
That's a good point.
The Underdark
We
is
never went
already
anywhere
so
near them though.
the Underdark is already so strange and alien anyways. You probably have never seen something like that before, but if you did, it wouldn't have stood out.
Okay. We never went near the Illithid camps. We had enough trouble dealing with Minzo Branson whenever they found where we were.
That's a good point, though. We know what's going on with you now,
Yes.
and we already have kind of an idea what's going on with you. You were kind of conscious for a couple of days. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why would you come out of the Underdark to begin with?
I guess you'd call it a pilgrimage for my family.
What's the end
I it was mostly for honor. So the Drow, or the Zakil, not the Drow. I don't like that name. The Zakil. We try to treat our people a little bit nicer than the Drow Minzo Baranzan do. Not everyone believes in that. There's still deaths that go unnoticed, and nobles that go missing, but we have a code of honor that happens in the shadows in secret. If it ever gets found out, then your family is put to shame. And someone in my family was found out, so the entire family was put to shame. I'm trying to fix that.
Stopping the eternal winter sounds like a pretty good.
Yeah, I
an
didn't know that this
honorable
is what
thing.
I'd be doing until
When
until
winter.
God
And
came down
slay
and
it.
said,
looking
"Hey,
forward to
you're
slay
here
a
now."
dragon, or
So you're helping. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we already affected a lot of people's lives, I guess.
yeah.
Even Garrett and to be honest, I can only remember the Two Peaks comment. I can't really remember his husband.
What was his? I just remember he has a fat ass.
That's unfortunately. Look, I'm trying to understand the individual and others, but right now I can only see them as an ass.
Yeah.
I will say it's
The
why I
only
don't
thing
handle the
remember
people
is
here
that
well.
dumpy.
People are.
Every
here.
person has a secret motive. That's why having windows that you can just open, it's an easy way to die.
Yeah, it is.
Having doors that you keep unlocked, easy way to die.
It is.
But trusting anyone, easy way to die. Anyone that's not family.
No, family's always the best people to keep you safe either, though.
Not always. How you end up dead.
Yeah.
I don't have to get to choose sometimes. It just happens.
Yeah.
Apparently death doesn't stick all the time.
No.
Well, if you need help, promise I'll tell you the fits
Yeah.
I have.
I mean, if you're hanging out with us, you're bound to do
Yeah.
something.
Good old Veyroon told me to stop whatever the Duragar are doing.
Beirut.
So
Is that a... What is that?
Veyroon?
Yeah. Is that like
Yes, it's my god, my
it's like
people's god.
The guy that was in the pond with his flower?
Sylvanas.
Kind of.
Kind of like a patron of some kind?
Kind of. Drow typically follow Lolth. Veyroon is her son. Drow believe that they're the best. Veyroon believes that Drow are the best, but everyone deserves to be treated equally regardless. The Drow Minzo Branson will take people and turn them into slaves, enslave the men. It's very women lead and matriarchy, and everything is based around that matriarchy and who's in power at the time.
Can't imagine a son of that god would be held in very high regards.
Exactly. So he doesn't follow her. They fight, and we are much lesser in numbers than they are.
Is he here now?
Maybe.
Does he watch us all the time?
He's probably no. Yeah, I mean he's a god. He's in the sky. Usually, not flying like that ship or whatever the metals was. Imagine that'd be like a. I imagine it would look like a ship, like a boat.
That Verbeeg said that fell out of the sky,
Yeah.
and
a
she found
small
just
boat.
scraps.
Yeah, I mean, do you want me to go see if she would tell me where it is? To
I'm
be honest, I
sure
feel like I'd
we'll-
be pushing
I'm
her
sure
a
we
lot.
will hear
I feel
from
like we've
someone else.
closed that
Yeah.
quest line and we'd only get...
We're also
recurring
walking
ones.
like
Yeah.
like an hour away, maybe.
I can go back. There's still time to get into the
No, I'm
camp.
okay
Oh.
actually.
Okay.
Someone had to have seen something.
Yeah.
Someone had to have seen
Yes.
something like that.
You guys get back to Goodmead probably about 9 p.m. Very tired. I would say like 2 levels of exhaustion, but you're going to sleep it off soon anyways. But you guys are extremely exhausted as you get back. And you are met with many people praising you and saying, and they come up to you and ask you if the Verbeeg is dead. They praise you,
And
they
the
thank
ogre.
you, the
And the
meat is
bear.
back. They're like, they bring it all into the tavern. They lead you guys into the tavern. Wait, what? Tavern lighting?
Tavern lighting.
Tavern lighting?
Let's turn it on.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Tavern lighting. And you guys head in. You share in some delicious honey wine. It is very, very good. And are given free rooms, and they excitedly prepare them. They're like, your rooms are done, and we made them look very nice. We put one of our best rugs.
Thank you. I love
Yes.
the rug.
These are
And
the first people that we've made happy.
We brought them their alcohol bag. Of course they're happy.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this person.
you did
sure you don't?
you did the bare minimum, guys.
You sure you don't hate us?
Why would we hate you? You're our heroes.
What about now?
Sir, what happened to your face?
Whoa. a swell gent.
Yeah.
You kind of look like Buckley. Buckley's down in Dugan's Hole. He's got real big, weird teeth. I think it's because his parents are siblings.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I'd be really
That's a lot of
fortunate if I fell
information.
from space only to find out I was incest.
Oh man.
As you guys revel in your victory, you guys all level up.
Woo!
Level up.
Whoa!
That's dangerous.
Level.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's not. We all take linguists and take
Yes.
fucking
No,
dwarves.
right now.
Alright, no, not all of us. Only one of us needs to do
We all
it.
gotta learn
No,
it.
we all gotta
gotta
know.
Only one of us needs to
Is
do
that
it.
No, we
Yeah.
should.
All
We
gotta
should
do it.
spread the languages out.
Yeah.
Everyone should take 3 different.
No. Only
Imagine
one
we
of us
all
needs to
take
do it.
feats and just clear out the languages.
Like, fuck you.
Jacob, we know all the languages.
Whatever this says. We
Someone
know it.
knows
Some
it.
spellcasters just take fucking comprehend languages.
No,
What spell
I get
caster?
3 spells.
You're a paladin. You have more spells than her.
Yeah, but do I get comprehend languages? Probably not.
I don't.
Oh, do I?
I think you do.
Yeah,
Any-
like
If not, that would be
What?
dumb.
I get like 3
Oh,
spells.
I did. I didn't know that. Let me check.
Oh fuck! I'm at 2%.
Uh-oh. Do we not have campaign sharing on this?
Okay.
I might have taken it off. Let me
I
fix
do
it.
get comprehend languages as
I
an
only have
available
access
spell,
to,
but
like,
I'm not
4
taking it.
feats.
Okay.
I get like 3 spells. I don't even know if I can get a new spell this level.
Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to refresh. Icewind Dale doesn't have.
I'm not. I'm using the book.
Wow. I tried.
That's why I couldn't find beasts.
Oh.
Because I don't own certain books that have. Like, I own all the resource stuff. But not
Okay,
all the
I do
adventures
get
in-
another
in
spell.
digital form.
What's my
I have everything, so.
hit dice? A D8?
Oh, well, look at you.
Yeah.
Big spender
Ooh.
over here.
I like
I rolled a
those.
With all that
7.
power, Doug's still dead.
Those are pretty.
All right, refresh.
I rolled a 7.
A 7 on your dice. Immolation.
Okay. Oh.
Roll your
Okay, cool. Although
D10.
it's
10,
biggest dice
not
for the witch.
D12.
No, that's your
D-
thing.
That's my
I
stone's
don't know if
endurance.
I pre-ordered that one. That sucks because what books do we pre-order? We got what?
we
and we got
didn't-
Fitzbins.
Yeah, we didn't pre-order.
Fizzbins.
Which
Like,
like?
Fitbit.
Oh,
Fitbit's
the
guide
rabbit
to.
folks
That's
and
a
the
9.
things.
Dang,
Probably,
nice.
9 plus
probably
4.
just buy 'em.
13 more.
Oh, like the dice. What?
Roll your D8,
Oh.
or you have a D10.
What do I have? 10?
I think you get a 10. I might be
I
wrong.
think everybody gets it.
I
You're
have
the only
an
one with
8.
an 8. I think 10, 10, 10,
cannot
10.
learn.
9.
comprehend
Whoa!
languages.
You both rolled 9. You.
I'm
Oh,
the only
really?
one that can learn it.
I can't learn it.
I don't
At
know
least at the
spells.
moment, I can't.
You
I
don't
can't
have
do
to take it.
I-
Don't look at me.
The problem with comprehend languages is that like I can only understand it. I can't speak
I rolled
to
a
someone
6.
in Dwarvish.
Nice.
So I can just understand what he's saying, but we couldn't talk to
Why
him.
don't you just do Linguist and everyone gets all the
I don't want everyone to do it
I think
though.
everyone should. I think it'd be really funny if everyone could took it like.
Honestly, it kind of makes
Guys,
sense. It
I
honestly
learned how
kind
to
of makes
say
sense.
more than where's the bathroom.
Honestly, it kind of makes sense for me to take linguist because there are some languages that I wouldn't mind having.
Go ahead. Take Dwarvish though.
So I'll take linguist.
You'll
You guys
take
don't worry
DL?
about it.
All
Sure, because I
right.
kind of
Nice.
want to take Linguist.
You
It'd
know
be
what?
funny.
Maybe you know what? You unlocked new memories
just-
today.
we're
I was gonna
Linguist
say it would
squad.
make more sense if it was
You did unlock memories today.
Okay, I will take Linguist for you. So you
I-
don't
well,
have
You
to.
already
My-
speak to the animals. It'd
So-
make more sense if you like.
So
suddenly
my
gain the
my
ability to
concern,
learn
and
other
let me
things.
know if you have languages that you're like not sure about yet, and this would make a lot of sense too because of
My intelligence
the
goes up.
the
I will
this
take,
this would make a lot of sense because of the Illithid undercommon.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll take Undercommon.
Okay.
I'll also take Dwarvish.
No,
And then I
no
will
Dwarvish.
also take what the fuck's the other one? What do the Illithid use? Is it Deep Speech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take that one too. There we go.
I
Nice.
just
Nice.
Hopefully that'll
Your
mean
memories unlocked.
Yeah,
You're like,
almost-
I
Who
actually
needs
know how to
a-
speak these
Yeah,
languages.
Dwarvish, fucking.
I know it.
keen mind.
Well, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Why? Why do you
It
hate
makes sense.
me?
What did you take?
Keen mind.
Keen mind.
It makes sense.
Dang. All right.
I don't know what spell I don't know what feat I'm gonna take yet. I also might make my charisma +5.
You gotta be Liam O'Brien about it though. You gotta nag me about
Yeah,
it. You gotta be
yeah.
like keen mind, keen mind, keen mind, and I'll be
Don't
because
worry.
I won't remember it.
I'll be an absolute menace.
You're like,
Question.
"Trust me,
Yeah.
Just wait.
Just wait.
I'm going for
intelligence one.
stupid here. So Shadow Blade. I assume I can't Shadow Blade my packed weapon.
Why couldn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
Because
couldn't you?
Shadow Blade
Shadow Blade
summons
creates
a
a
blade.
new weapon.
It doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't
Okay.
cover a weapon.
No.
I think I was thinking about doing Booming Blade.
I could take Mind
Blade.
Spike.
Mind
Mind
Spike's a
Spike
great
Lazarus.
spell.
You just give him PTSD.
The only problem with Mind Spike, Colton, the
They
only
have to
problem-
save after. No. Right?
No, it's concentration.
Mind Spike is concentrate. That
Yes.
sucks.
Oh no, it's not because you know the exact location of someone.
Yes, but-
even if they're running away, you're like,
Yeah.
I see you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but
That's
I
the
use
good
a lot
part.
of but right now my Armor of Agathis I care about more, and that's
You don't know?
concentration.
I don't, because I'm like I
I
could
need that armor.
level use just ability score, increase my strength and charisma,
Oh.
or I could.
Will it go up a point for both?
Okay, you should do that because
Yeah.
we also use both today. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I could also do tough or
Oh,
something.
that's
I was
not
thinking
even
tough,
fair.
but
very
I have to
good.
such a
take that
feat.
spell.
Yeah. Sentinel
Alright,
also
let
tempts
me-
me a
But
lot.
keen mind, once I
Can I
find
say
my
that?
wife,
Can I
I
do that
will,
to anyone?
I will know where I left
Yeah.
her.
Put you down, wife.
At all points.
Stay here.
Oh, creature.
Stay here,
Yeah, I'm
wife.
taking that.
Goodbye, wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the boring responsible thing.
What are you doing?
Suggestion is my spell.
Both of them.
Ooh,
Not regret it.
suggestion.
Oh, I might want to switch out because now I have that thing.
You guys have a good spread here.
I might want to get rid of. Oh no, I'm just
I always know which way is north now.
Wow.
What level are we? We just hit 4.
Which way is it?
You told me earlier.
That's right. But you were
Which way is
I
east?
did.
and you knew.
That's
No
how you know
idea.
he's keen mind.
East.
I don't know.
Nice.
That's all.
I don't know my directions. I barely even know my left and right.
There you
I
go.
only know it because
Oh, that way?
Yeah.
north, south,
East
east,
is what?
west has never.
What did you just do with your
I have a
hands?
dumb
E.
way to remember
And
it.
that's a
What?
W. So we.
No. Nope.
Canada, beach, New York, Mexico.
Nice.
Good enough. To be honest,
Hey,
that's
you know.
jarring because I didn't think Mexico was that way, even though I know that's south.
Yeah,
That's really odd.
that's how I remember.
yeah.
Hey,
I just I know where things are.
my
Oh,
brain hurt.
west, east. I always know because of the mountains too. But
oh, that makes sense.
for some reason, the east coast is what gets it to me. So
Ah.
These feet.
Oh, Jacob and I did that state thing
What
that
the
you
hell
wanted
are
to do on the
feats in
podcast.
book?
The like, where's every state?
Where every
thing?
state is?
Yeah.
I was embarrassed. I cried.
Yeah. You cried?
no.
Oh no.
it started off really fun, and it was just like, oh, this is
No,
nice, and
the
then she
end?
was like, I feel really stupid. I'm like, you're not stupid. It's fine.
Maybe you could do on the podcast, and then no one even
I'll
heard about it, and
study
you
before.
studied. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Maybe we'll do that
No,
next
no,
time.
no.
I feel like there was something else I was gonna do as well, but I can't.
It was like the states around New York. I just got very
this
overwhelmed,
game.
and I was like,
Okay.
I don't know what any of them are. I know what Maine is.
It's
You wanna
really
show up
disconcerting
today?
though, like
Durable?
being back east because you drive maybe 2 hours in
Was
your
it the
different
thing or
state.
no?
Yeah.
So it's like
Good.
here we drive
You
3
want to?
hours and we're maybe at the
Yeah.
beach.
Durable is a
maybe.
bad spell.
So
Sorry.
Or durable is a bad feat.
Okay.
I that's
Durable's the baby tough.
it's so weird. You get a +1 to con, and then whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, the minimum number of hit points you regain from the roll equals twice your con mod.
Pretty good. It's been good though. But right
All
now
right.
it's terrible.
Maybe
because
it's not
we
a
have baby elf.
wait. Maybe
Once
it's
you get
not as
bigger,
bad. Wait,
it's
wait,
pretty
wait.
good.
Because it says whenever you roll a hit die. So does that mean that for every
Yes.
hit die
Yeah.
you roll?
Yeah.
All right, that's a little bit
I
better
mean,
than I
it
thought
sucks
it
because we
was.
have 30 hit points.
Oh, right.
But once you get to like, when you hit the point we have 100,
Yeah.
short rest becomes super effective now because you just go boop, all the way to the top.
So, as you guys finish up, at some point, Bear Lazarus comes over towards you,
Yeah.
and he looks at you.
I will cast Speak with Animals. Unless you didn't want me to cast that, and I will not.
Huh?
Unless you didn't want to communicate to me that
No,
way.
no. You can't speak with the animals on
Okay.
him. And he looks up at you and he says, smell food.
All right.
Smell good food.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Smell good
Oh,
food.
I assume this is the same good food.
Yeah.
Come on.
You-
I'll
you-
go outside.
You
No,
go
you
outside,
can't come up
you
here.
lead him over the dwarf, and he goes, And he looks down at it, and he looks up at you and he says, they need our help.
Oh God, that's creepy.
Ooh.
Them.
Okay. Well, whatever you let me know. Do you have a direction for them? Do you know what they
I
look like?
don't know where they are.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Far crashed.
Ew.
Nom 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 nom. Starts eating the dwarf.
Okay. I will denote that.
As that happens, we zoom out from you, and we push deep into the mountains. Snow, darkness, everything surrounding you. You see this enormous fortress of darkness. Only some light appearing out of some arrow slits there. And in this place, there is, we kind of move in, and you see this factory, this enormous forge of Duragar, working, setting their mind at something. You're not sure what. But as it pushes deep into their caverns, into this forge, you see this enormous creature. This huge, well, you don't see this, but this is what we see as viewers. This enormous dragon made of dark chardoline. It kind of looks like this.
What? Oh, that's what it.
There he is.
And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
What the heck?
He's made out of charm.
Fuck. And this is like the same place my wife is, right?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
And you all see, like, Duragar nailing and putting pieces onto him and building him.
Oh no.
All right, cool. So we'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Where,
I feel
they
like
can see it pretty good, but yeah.
oh, I feel like it should be known for. Oh my goodness, it's so heavy.
Heavy.
Yeah, don't drop it on that
big.
TV. It's
For those that were curious, I took observant.
Oh, nice. Cool. All right. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of. Prepare your eyeballs. We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. Next week we'll be playing some Adventures of Avnia and also
Woo,
some more
finally.
Fallout. Yeah, and also probably 2 back-to-back podcast episodes.
Ooh.
Probably one on Sunday, one on Monday.
Whoa.
Double feature.
So that's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
So new podcast episode tomorrow, one on Monday. So
Also-
those. Why I loved doing those episodes. They were so funny.
Also, Questonomicon.
Yeah, Questonomicon. Check out Questonomicon.
And
On
Beetle
Kickstarters.
And also Beetle and Grimm's.
because they're wild beyond the
Yeah,
website.
they're
They're
pretty
coming
cool.
out
Comes
very
out Tuesday.
soon.
Go get on the newsletter.
Indeed.
Yeah, go get it.
I think there was something else. I can't remember what it was. Nope, that's it. Okay, bye.